Monkeys and Kyle have many things in common.
Okay, let me know if you can
Roughly the same intelligence.
Fuck the intro. I don't have patience for intro.
The intro is important, Kyle. Don't be a lazy boy.
I'll play it after they can confirm they can hear you.
Hi. You came here for me. Ignore Kyle.
They hear the arch. Good. And I can hit the intro.
They might just lie to, though. I feel like...
Again. Annoyed.
Tweak it. Tweak it. Tweak it now.
There. All better. Now.
Cow.
Emergent factions. That's kind of cool that you can play those now. Now, I've heard a lot of people say mixed things about it, and some of the reviews I read were like, the unit pathing's bad. For gates, it's like, yeah, well, they didn't fix that. It's just as bad as it was on launch. But one thing I did see that was interesting, somebody posted a boat mod. You can actually, like, there's a mod for naval battles. No fucking way. There's a mod.
Well... The thing is, you kinda have to live with certain things, because the AI back then, it was honestly, in some ways, it's better than today's AI, and in many ways, it's worse. Like, I would say that in terms of open battle, like forming an actual battle line, engaging you in an actual fight with, pseudo historical tactics, the older games were probably better AI wise. Whereas now they just clump together in a giant mush potato and then you surround them and it's the same battle every single time. But they didn't figure out walls until like Rome 2? Because it was entirely fucking normal for units to just get fucking stuck in medieval and Rome. Not just on the gates, but just on the walls too.
Mm-hmm. City streets. City streets were another big one. Oh, you can't hear me that
they like if you ordered a unit to go round a corner, for example, they'd freak out because they'd be like, half the unit would go around the other corner, and then the unit would kind of be like, okay, now my center is on the corner, so I'm just kind of tear myself in half.
Yep. What the hell? Why am I... It's a little better? A little better? Not really. Am I allowed on Discord?
You do sound awful, but such is normal.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I hate fucking electronical shit. You plug it in, you plug it out, and it causes all sorts of problems. Now it's too loud.
I hate that fucking thing.
What?
That goddamn sexy thing. God dang it. Yeah, I'm browsing Pinterest because I'm looking for some decent ship tokens. Because Unity doesn't have like any decent ship tokens, and it's really derpy about importing stuff. But then you have to make a fucking account, and it asked me for my gender, and so I just answered marshmallow. There you go, marshmallow. Did you fuck up your microphone again? You did, didn't you?
Eh? What? What did I do? Am I loud?
No, you're not very loud. You're loud.
How about now?
Sure.
Oh my
Better.
god, I think I killed chat. With that one, I'm sorry. I'm turning you down there. There. Game. The game, every time it loads, it minimizes.
Oh.
Is that a bug?
That's why. I already have Kyle on pretty fucking low because, well, he gets annoying.
You fucking cunt. Damn it. Game, are you okay? Game, calm down. Oh, it's loading, that's why. I'm pressing like Shift Tab 30 times, and I see a loading bar at the bottom of the screen. My God, I said I don't care. I'll figure it out. I don't want tutorial. Oh, the map edges. So chat.
It's an Olifant.
Is the world map edge? Oh God, you can rotate the map. That feels wrong. You could not do that before. Oh, okay. Oh my God, the camera. Oh, it's a human camera. You guys a little bit tiny, but I definitely know a lot of people are kind of like their eyes don't like tiny ones. So, oh, okay. So it spawned everybody in the announcements. Yep. Wait.
Oh.
It's in a random location each time. That's what they meant. I had done a like 5-second test on it on my laptop on lunch break, and my army spawned down here by the mines. It spawned up here this time. So they have it procedural, I guess, for that. That's weird. Okay.
Well, isn't that just fucking
My
neat?
army composition is significantly worse than it was before. Okay, let's see what battles are like. Blah, blah, blah.
I see the barbarians still use the Roman decals for everything.
Well, the Romano British are supposed to be like, we was Reemans and shit, quite literally. They're LARPing hard. Okay.
Oh, shit. Much shame upon them.
Age 47, soldier deployed. I thought it said displayed. Just a dude there.
I like the new, like, color display. I like it. It looks a little bit more vibrant. I hate the map. I don't like the map. The map looks too... like somebody just kind of
You could tweak the map
turned
colors
off
in the
the
menu.
contrast.
Or maybe you don't mean contrast, because the higher the contrast, like the more color saturated. You mean they oversaturated the colors? Like it's too vibrant?
Also, that is a fucking cringe character design right there. That is... no.
Look at that purple boy. We was purple and shit.
That's some fucking hard cringe right there.
Where is he from? Who is he? Because that's supposed to be a Celt?
I don't know. I think it's supposed to be somebody's first.
That's a lot of fucking rain.
That is too much rain.
That is... I think it was like this in the original, but I never had a rain battle.
I don't know. I don't even remember. No, that wasn't in the original. Is that...
Old rain effects were very weird. I remember that. Cody donates $5. Say, easier to send again. Hello, you Tismy lovebirds. How's it going? My operation went well. Got a mouthful of stitches, but no pain. That's good to hear, Cody. Also, you had donated that before. You didn't have to donate it again. I was going to read it in just a sec. No! Cody! Alright, well, he said that before, so thank you for $10. I was going to wait until you had gotten back. Okay, well, let's not do it in rain, because I don't like rain. Oh my god, game. What did I say about the tutorials? I'll figure it out. So they brought the tab function over. If you hold spacebar, you can enable hiding foliage now. Which can be useful, because the forests here are a little... no, they're not too bad, actually.
Kawaii desu?
Look what you can do with your camera. You can pan it up and down. Could not do that. Also, this camera scroll distance, holy shit. Was it this far out before? This is quite far. Like, I remember being like this.
Yeah, I know you can scroll that pretty far.
Oh, buttons is... Toggle the entire army, I guess. Control grouping works. Okay, control 1. You can put it under AI control. I would not do that.
I fucking despise those new info buttons too. Like, turn those off. God, they're hideous.
How do we do that?
I mean, I guess, like, I get that this is supposed to be like...
That's much better.
Fucking iPad crap and shit, but God, they're ugly.
These are ugly, but you can disable them. You can also disable unit banners. I would not do that, though. No, wait, I would not do that.
I kind of like them off personally, but
It makes it a little bit more simmy. We'll leave them off just for... I mean, I kind of like the firing arcs.
The firing marks are necessary, so long as you can click on to turn them off, on and off. I mean, yeah.
We can toggle the selection markers on, so we have the lock button. And what's this? Also, people were bitching in the reviews about things that they didn't pay attention to. You can toggle the run function off here. I looked that up, first thing. So if you want default walking and running, hold spacebar and click this to switch to default running or walking. You can do that for guard mode, you can make that default. You can also make skirmish mode default here. And you can also, formations are unlocked by default, so you can set it to be locked or unlocked there. Those complaints were stupid. People just, like, I didn't even read the tutorial, all I did was, like, look at the game and go, like, yeah, there it is right there. There's probably some problems, though, because I saw some AI glitchy thingies, and we're gonna see if that's gonna happen. But some of the stuff that I was seeing was like, come on, like, are you even looking, though? Oh, my unit numbers are not up, because it didn't save. Crap, I wanted to see how dumb the high numbers are.
Look at that tiny unit's fucking shameful.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn that up. Whatever.
Genuinely disgusting.
Let's see if they fix one of my big fucking problems. Stop that. Get up there. Fire arrows. Ah, they got Jeff Van Dyke's music. Barbarian Cavalry. Yes, they would call themselves barbarians. Barbarian Cavalry. Oh, I was hoping they'd have a unit here. See, I remember there being a bug in this game where, like, you couldn't shoot over, like, these wooden walls sometimes, and they'd, like, run at the walls. I do like how it does... Go with the buttons. Swap to melee to missiles? What? Swap melee missiles. Swap positions of selected melee units and missile units. What? That sounds kind of cool.
Wow.
Come on.
Wow. Wow.
That sounds kind of cute.
Fix it.
Also, here's the force melee. So you can force melee with your archers, because remember, you could do that in the original. All you had to do is hold Alt. Unit descriptions. Okay. If I select this and I click switch places, the archers will switch places with the melee? That's kind of cute. That could minimize micro if you have like a big line. We'll have to test that later. Oh, it doesn't seem to work very well.
Yeah, that seems like a fantastic idea.
Where
you
are
can
you
mix
going?
them together nicely.
Oh, they're going back to the formations. Don't do that. Okay, maybe it's like a group thing. Let's make them into a group.
Stop. Stop that.
Trying to make it
Stop.
work.
Stop. Look, it's up. Stop.
Oh my god, they stopped fucking battering. Now I'm sad. Now, why do you sound like somebody put a push-pull on your head?
That's just how Kyle sounds.
I now know. Chat, I'm sorry.
Ow.
Explode your eardrums. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen, chat. You must be strong. I just unplugged the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Plug that thing in. Plug.
Wait, you're not supposed to sound like shit?
Okay, so the microphone I had, like...
Ow!
Oh, sorry, I'll turn that. Okay, is that better? That better? A little bit?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little lower?
That's round about good right there.
Okay, are we good? Is everybody... Whoops.
Kyle.
So, as it turned out, I plugged in my headphones when I should have plugged in my boom mic. That's why I kept turning it up and up and up and up and up and up. What are you doing? Why are you over there? What? How did that happen?
Okay. Mongoloid.
Okay, like we were gonna try earlier. Wait, the swap places button's gone. Oh, now you can't do it. Is that how it's gonna fucking be? Well, that's dumb. Well, now it says it's there. Then it's gone? Why? I'm confused. I'm more confused. Show group information buttons. Okay, I can set them to a column. I do like how the general back there is the guy yelling. He's like, do that thing! Now, they actually added slow-mo to the game now. Why you'd want to play this in slow-mo, I'm not 100% certain.
Awful.
Bonky, 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 bonky. I have way too many horses. This is not good.
The gods have smiled on us today.
I need to disable the camera hacking thingy. Or grabbing. Gaming, gameplay. Advice level. Restrict camera. Remastered camera. Camera movement. Reset camera speeds. Far off view. No. Where's the thing that tells it to take control of my camera? Whatever. So you were supposed to be like... You're supposed to be that big. And you weren't.
Great gods! Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken.
The buildings do look nicer. Got little things inside them now. Ooh. But the question is, where's Medieval 2?
It's not there.
Yeah, it isn't.
Okay, that's how that works. That's gonna be a pain, but
What is?
I'll live with it.
What happened, Barch? Barch? Bjorch? Bjorch? Libjorch?
I'm adding in all of the tokens I had little fucking Estonian make, and Fantasy Grounds Unity has a weird sorting system.
Yeah. Alice has been busy. Those lit tokens. No Firefly.
He's gonna have more to do too soon. A lazy Estonian. That's the problem with being a little Carlita. Always more to do.
Hold and then withdraw? Okay. Wait, do they have the insert camera? No, they don't. God, I can actually move my camera in with relative ease. Okay, he removes the stuff.
Oh, the problems he fucking makes for himself. Now, is there any way I can sort this? Oh, of course not. That'd be
Fantasy Grounds doesn't want you to sort.
way too fucking easy.
Great gods be praised. The enemy general is killed.
Did
Fear
it.
meant to
We
hold
killed
in
him.
our enemies' hearts.
Why is your icon like a fucking Chinese dragon? Isn't that kinda retarded?
Oh, you talking about the fucking mine? Well, it's because it's head on. I don't know why it looks like...
The day
It doesn't look like a Chinese dragon to me.
Yeah, it fucking does.
I just said, like, rat with some warpstone sticking out of his skull.
Not that. Like, the game, Kyle. The game.
Oh,
you
the
have a
Chinese
flag
dragon.
on your
I
fucking
thought you were talking
flag.
about my Skaven character, and I was like, wait, I'm very confused. Yeah, no, the British have a dragon, like a weird Chinese-looking dragon on their flag.
Why did the British have a weird fucking Chinese-looking dragon?
I don't know, they kind of
That's
had
pretty
something similar.
dumb.
Barlack17 donates $3 to say squeak and hail Barge Christ.
Tell
I
me.
beat the mission.
Harder.
The brave men, the prizes that war offers are liberty and fame. Lycurgus of Spoita. He died.
Wait. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. For a moment there, I thought you'd actually managed to somehow fail writing down all of your character details, and it just turns out I have a second thing that's also called Kibs. And I was like, that lazy little cocksucker. How the fuck did he manage to fuck this up? Like, no, it's fine. It's fine. We've drawn Dev as Rattata from Pokemon now. I wasn't aware that Dev was a pokephile, but you know,
Nobody
is.
was. Nobody could
and
have
that's his
known.
choice.
Building browser. Retrain, there it is.
Where the there? Right, there we go. This will actually look kind of nice. All right, so far, okay, you've got your settlements, you got your stats. I do like the fact that they added in more stats. Granted, the stats were already there by and large in the original Rome, but they made it a lot easier to find, which is nice.
Yeah, just trying to figure out the organization. Recruitment queue.
The UI is fucking hilariously massive, but that's
In battle,
literally...
it was tiny. In like the campaign map, now it's too big.
See, this is kind of just a part of old games, though. Like, if you go back and play, like, Dawn of War 1, like, 75% of the map is just UI.
Oh, you can see your commander's traits there. And followers when you get them.
You're fucking... God, you're playing as Tim Pool. That's pretty disgusting.
I don't have my beanie, though. Can't cover up my bald head.
They kept most of the icons, too. That's nice. I imagine maybe the biggest problem with playing these emerging factions is that they didn't actually add any new units, apparently. So it's just the
We're
same
gonna have to
old...
rely on modders for that. Like, that's the only way we're gonna get proper armies. Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah.
And if anybody, like, for example, the Radius team, like, they're good at adding fuck tons of units to the point where, like, several of them are useless. That'll probably be fixed.
Yeah, that is the problem with
Stuff.
Radius. They tend to add a lot of shit, and frighteningly often the shit they add is not actually necessary.
Oh, it's popping up there. I was pressing the button for, like, opening up the, like, explanation for what it does. I was like, where is it? See, I feel like that should be kind of over here. Like, if I open up...
there.
Like, oh, I guess if you hover your mouse over, it just tells you what it is, too.
Oh, by the way, try clicking on one of your units. See if you can bring up that old fucking info panel.
Oh, my units. That's my army. See, that you
UI is fucking massive.
Yeah, it's way too big. Alright, Alt to open up Wiki. Open up unit details. So that's the unit detail panel right here. It's more condensed. Disband
But
unit.
what about the question mark?
That's the fluff.
Okay, so there is still a little bit of the fluff description.
I mean, the whole thing's still there. I'm pretty sure they just copy pasted it.
God, it's one of the greatest disservices in the entirety of the Total War genre is when they transitioned from those lovely little lore blurbs into that god-awful online wiki thing. I hate it.
They still have that, though. So, let's see. If you press Alt and press that key? No, okay. That'll open up the wiki. See, this is the... I think this is just all the... Actually, this tells me less information than the game does. I don't really know what the purpose of this is. Yeah, it says how to use heavy cavalry. What? Okay.
How do you use heavy cavalry?
Oh, I guess that opens up wiki, and the wiki's like an explanation, like how to use it. But I still believe, in my opinion, that should be built into the game. That should not be made separately. What the hell?
It absolutely should be.
Cody donates $2. Say, do developers lean on modders intentionally? Some do, some don't. I do not know. The amount of DMs I'm getting is astronomical. What is going on? Fine. Fine, I'll look at them. I'm too curious while the turns are passing.
Fuck. Well, that's dumb. Wait, maybe I can...
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
No, I'm not gonna talk about that on America, fuck yeah. Okay, today's a weird day. We're gonna go back to the game for now.
Wow.
Alright, so. units is. What are you giggling about? So funny. I hope you choke on your gum. He's like, what?
This has been an interesting week in many ways. But did you see Iron Harvest? Iron Harvest is introducing America.
I saw that. See, I'm gonna try it again because they're.
I'm definitely trying it again. And flying units, like I don't. The thing is, I don't know.
Wait. Go ahead. I just closed it. It's on the thing I was gonna read anyways.
Yeah, I'm just trying. I don't know. I do not fucking know. I didn't dislike Iron Harvest. I really didn't. In fact, I quite enjoyed the multiplayer.
The campaign.
Oh yeah, the campaign was fucking god awful. But that was kind of my point too, because it's not a bad game. It is not at all a bad game. It is put in in an undeserved shadow by Company of Heroes, because it really tried to be Company of Heroes, and nothing can ever be Company of Heroes. And also, it's just the mismanagement of focusing on the story campaign, and they didn't have the talent to make it. And so I'm just thinking, like, God, so much resources wasted, which could have made the actual game, the multiplayer aspect of it, so much better. It's just sad. Makes me sad.
We'll stream it when it's we'll stream it together when it's out. So is this a bug, do you think? Or is this like
Bug?
Look at that.
What?
See my faction treasury compared to this guy in diplomacy?
What?
My money. His money.
What?
The fucking Celts. I have a boundless treasury. Like what?
Yeah. Well, no, that's old school Total War balancing there, right there. The AI has infinite money. It was one of the reasons why you could exploit it so easily, because if you offered it something it wanted, it would just pay you ridiculous sums of money. Like it's kind of like it's kind of like the Three Kingdoms AI, because this was back in the day of actual scripting. And so you get things like this, where they have boundless money. It's a dumb thing and a silly thing, and simultaneously kind of an understandable thing at the same time.
Except or we will attack. Fine.
We see no benefit to us.
We see no
I
benefit.
see no benefit to us. That's too bad, though. I see a benefit to me.
Oh shit, Nib. I'll take these hombres.
You can't use that word.
Wait.
Homeboy is a black word.
Oh no,
Don't.
you can't reorganize the army still. Wait, what's this? Auto merge units? No, I don't want to do that. Settlement religion, neighboring religions.
Ow.
Paganism. Disgust.
Wait. Hold on. Do I have... I don't want to... do I? Fuck.
Fuck what? Fuck Jan? I agree. Prepare for battle. We was Reemans in shit. My economy. Oh yeah, this is the legendary map overlay. And I like how to point out that it looks fine. Like, look at it. See, it's fine. But I think the Barbarian Invasion has a unique edge, maybe? Because it looks decayed.
This is when everything went to fucking shit. Because of fucking barbarians. God damn the fucking barbarians.
I mean, if Rome was still around, we'd all be like Reemans and retarded, in short. And would you really want to be retarded in short?
At least we wouldn't have to deal with the Italians.
That's true. They would never have existed because the Reemans would have Reemaned at him. They would read at him as they settled on him.
Benefit.
Because
huge benefit, in fact.
The Italians in like northern Italy and shit, like that, the upper half are like Lombards and shit. Like, if you want to get as close to like Latin people, you gotta go to like Venice or like Sicily. And even then, they're still not Latin. They're just
Still not Latin. They're still just kind of derpy little shits, frankly.
they're like, we's Mediterranean and shit. Freiter, can you spare a dime? I got an achievement. But that guy's gonna go attack me. I can't let him do that. Can I do a night battle?
No.
Age
What would
22.
you?
Captain Leo. Oh, he's got a
What would you
pretty
think you'd
Chad
want?
sounding name, Arch. I don't know.
Yeah, but you're from Cornwall, so just cornhole him.
Like, I'm gonna stick some corn cobs up your anus, boy. It isn't a mosaic. It's a cute little thing. Like, the map edge thing is like a thing I just noticed by accident. Because the camera fucking jerked up there. In the original, it's just, well, you can actually just see, like, the unfinished map. Well, with extra grab. Ooh, those trees are quite poofy.
Those trees are fucking ginormous.
They
Holy
are.
shit. No, not this. Anything but this.
It's a fair bear. He's like all fucking Germaning out. He saw we were playing Barbarian Invasion, and like the barbarian he is, he's like, my people.
And he's wigging the fuck out about
Yes,
it.
I have you known, Arch's people were way worse.
Yeah, but that
You
wasn't until like
wiggly little
870 AD.
See, they were worse for way longer. They were the barbarian for way longer.
No, they didn't start doing barbarian shit until 870 AD. You little fuckers have been doing it since like the Reemans went up there.
Yeah,
We evolved earlier than them, so...
Evolved earlier.
you devolved
Yeah,
earlier.
They started later and stopped later, so... When everyone else was deciding, yeah, you know what, we're better than this, they were just going, good idea.
Well, they got Cuirasses. I can never pronounce it right.
Curiouses.
Curious.
Quit ass, you fuck munchers.
Curious.
Look
What are
at
you playing
that.
as?
Battle speech. A faction you couldn't play as in the original. An emergent faction. The Roman
This
British.
is the Chinese British.
It's
This is the
Chinese.
future.
Oh,
of fucking England.
the Romanized Brits.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you can
So
play as
how's the opinion
emergents.
of that one so far?
It's alright, but I just wanted to test a couple things. We're gonna do the basic campaign now, because we're also gonna be able to, I found a cool mod, by the way.
Hmm?
It makes it so that they're enable battles.
Nice.
So
Let's hope it works.
I think it does. We'll try it later. There's already a ton of mods out, and I'm kind of happy about it. It's a good sign.
Question is, how easy is it to mod this game with transfer mods?
According to some of the modders I heard talk about it, like, it's pretty easy. It's about as easy as it was before.
Neat.
But that's the ones that have access to the modding tool. So we'll see as more modders touch it, what they say about it. Because we're gonna
I
obviously...
really hope so, because if it is, then this will really be worthwhile, because they'll be able to add in so much cool shit, and it might actually be the best moddable platform, since CA absolutely raped modding with everything else.
Warscape
Yeah, I
is
was about to say the
rigid.
last. Yeah, I would say the last game with a decent modding engine was Medieval 2, wasn't it?
Yep, which is... It's honestly... What's funny about Medieval 2, right? Is it's a modified version of Rome Total War.
Yeah, and at this point, I think that current engine is much more modern because it probably should has been updated recently.
What does the
So-
remaster do so far? Well, it's like updated visuals, better resolution. Because the version I have, the original version of my CD, it doesn't like my monitors because they're too big. Game gets a little bit jerky around that.
Oh, don't expect any high-res graphics.
Okay, so the one mod I saw, I think, at the front was somebody modding in the original intro. I don't know why that's not it. That's silly. Why would you remove that? That's literally the best thing ever. Look at this dude. Clean your teeth. That one's yellow.
And look at this dude.
Hold on, we have to change the graphics. Okay, so it remembered that I said UI size to 120%. Yeah, we're going to turn that down to 100%. See, they need to separate campaign UI from the other UI. Because the battle UI is super tiny and the campaign UI is super big. Like, it's no winning here.
There's just
winning
no
with,
fucking
with
winning.
creative assembly.
Could technically make my resolution go higher than that. Okay, gameplay settings. Black 1917 donates $5. Say hi, Fairman. Also got to go into the cooler dead zone. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Thank you for donation.
Game lag.
Don't get stuck in there, you little shit.
Gonna freeze to death.
How do I increase unit size again? Was that under gameplay settings? No, it wasn't.
Probably should be.
Maybe it's under
maybe-
advanced graphics. They go under advanced. Custom.
Wasn't it just an option that came in Medieval 2?
No, no. You can do it here. Oh, that little gear wheel? Oh, don't make it a gear wheel in the top right corner. It looks like it's part of the just a graphic level. You fucking Muppets. Right, turn up everything to max. Let's see how pretty the game can allegedly look. Actually, wait, I think I'm missing something. You apparently can download an HD texture pack separately. Don't know why that wasn't just included to begin with. Okay.
There is a thing, yes, where you can download a thingy bobbity thingy bob bob thingy bob bob bob.
How big is that? Alright, can I download that in the background? Let's see. What's the DLC button? There's a DLC button on the right hand side. It's somewhere, if I remember right.
You're welcome, Disco. I gave you the thing you wanted.
Disco.
Now you can stop being so whingy at me.
Download.
Disco.
Updating ticket. See, just do it
Man, a
automatically.
disco.
Oh. Okay. Is that healthy to download in the background? 20 gigabytes? Good lord, that better be some really good textures.
What the fuck? That's a bit much.
Alright, well, Rome Total War has now moved itself to the other monitor. Okay. Okay. That's not supposed to do that. And it did it anyways.
Now everyone can see your porn.
No. But I'm gonna turn it into a window. Yes, turn it into a window. So I can move you back to where you fucking belong, you little dick. God damn it. Alright. You get back where you're supposed to be. Yes. And now, go back to being a window. And stay on this monitor. Jesus Christ.
Nah.
Stupid thing. Alright. Imperial Camp Higginses. Wait, did I turn up the units? I didn't read. Graphics. Gear wheel. Ultra, ultra,
You
ultra,
should
ultra,
turn on
ultra.
the stream.
Oh, yeah. I thought, oh, that's right, I closed the game. I closed the game for you little sluts. I keep forgetting. I'm downloading the
it
texture pack in the background. We'll test it later. And see if it actually makes a difference or not.
Make a screenshot before you apply it.
Of something like that. Imperial Camp Pagan. All the factions are locked, as it should be. Race. Are any of these emergents? I know, like, Spain wasn't a finished faction, if I remember right.
Can you play Middle Eastern factions?
Yeah, when you unlock them, you have to beat them, though.
Yeah. Do not really remember a lot of the factions in the game.
Perfect. I know chat was a
Rooty.
lot of people in chat wanted me to play the green people.
Green people?
Why not the Julii?
Are the only true Romans. We saved Rome. We drove out the kings. We made the Republic.
Are the green people the Brutii?
He's
Is that
playing-
Yes, they are.
And obedience.
Yes.
Skippy Eye is blue because they fight Carthage. And
He's
Julii
playing the-
is red and they go north.
Best for
He's playing the people that
New
killed
lands,
Caesar.
living space, territory,
Don't worry about
slaves. I know what must be done.
Territory. Yes, horse.
Look down their perfume noses at all Romans, and they hate us us.
To be fair, the Greeks are better than the Romans. Romans are fucking barbarians, yo.
Crush them.
Barbarians
Romans.
that had step. They were just very aggressive Greek wannabes. That's what the Romans were.
I always to the Brutii. Like I don't know. Green is just not a Roman color.
Yeah.
I don't know. The Romans and Asterix were green, so
I
I
mean,
always thought that
When
was
it comes to
supposed be.
modding, I would be okay if they modded that out.
For us.
I believe there was a mod that,
Themselves.
like, I think it turned them all red,
I'd
but it
prefer-
gave them very distinct, like, armor sigils and shit, I think. I don't
I
remember.
guess it could,
It's been a while.
go red and then just give them green highlights like the tassels on the Koreans and stuff.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If this game is remotely playable, like after I've actually properly played it, like I'm gonna play this app more than I ever did Rome 2. Because, like again, with mods, and if this engine's moddable, like I want to remind people the World War II, the Star Wars mod, the Lord of the Rings mod, the fucking Warhammer
Yes.
mod that Rome 1 had. Now, granted, Medieval 2 versions of those mods were better, but I'll still take the Rome 1 versions because they'll still have more stuff. Oh my god, the water is transparent. You can see how deep it is.
If this game is really properly good and functional and has a solid modding, it will be a very good game. It genuinely will be. I'm holding off for a month or two to see if the modding community will actually come alive around
pick
it,
it
because
up.
I fear that too many might already have sunk too much time into trying to mod Attila to try and move over.
You try to make Attila work, and it's like Attila. Problem is, like, they've done so much with Attila, but at the same time, it's like Attila just ain't fucking working.
That's the thing. They've done so much with it, but they've done so much fighting, biting, and clawing every step of the way as the game actively resists their efforts, as CA actively resists their efforts, and occasionally just almost dismissive, almost hatredly, just parcels out the tiny little function. Okay, here, you can edit one small portion of the map. Scum.
Pretty fucking much. Wait.
Can I be of service?
Boat. You can't reach the boat. Can't reach the boat. Okay, build communal farms. That's the thing you always build. You build farms first. Farms. Wait,
Farms or
building a
roads?
farm?
No, roads.
No,
were
roads are
a thing
better
in
for
medieval
trade.
too, right?
Remember, you want to get your population growing, because population unlocks the more advanced buildings, if I remember
Also,
right.
remember, if you want to grow your city fast, what you can just do, just hire plebs.
Oh yeah, here's
in,
those
in a big-
resources they were talking about.
Yeah, remember that you can just hire a shitload of plebs, in Rome, for example, send them to a small province, disband, and all of them will settle in that province.
Yeah, Bologna.
Because that was also a thing, that each unit you recruit would lower a city's populace.
Pipolis.
Back in the day when the game actually had fucking pop mechanics. God, I miss it.
And I remember shifting so many plebs from
If
Rome
you click
to the
exterminate cities, guess what it did? It killed some of
killed
the
all
pop.
north. And I do think this is actually kind of nice, just moving, well, the cheapest unit and then just telling them, yeah, you now live here.
This is your home now.
We're doing a battle.
You could also always look into a city and look at people walking around in it.
I mean, it was a kind of useless feature. It's like, okay, you
It
can
was
pick out the
useless, but
city.
it was kinda cute.
Yeah, like it was neat. It was dumb, but it was neat. It's like, okay.
Chat wants us to make fire pigs. We'll make fire pigs.
Fire pigs are one of the
Oh,
best
you're
units.
right. You could set pigs on fire to freak out elephants.
It is such a utterly worthless fucking unit too, but it is adorable. And they squealed. Oh my god, they squealed.
And then there are the fucking dogs.
With such confusion in the heavens, it is up to
Oh,
us
the
to forge
dogs.
our own destiny.
What are their little torches? Oh, they even have heat haze effect. Look at how fancy they're getting.
I mean,
Look
you
how like fucking 2020
Light-
we
the
are.
light
Look
effect.
at that.
Oh my god, heat haze was like mid 2000, like early 2000s. But I know when Rome 1 came out, they didn't have heat haze effects.
I say you can see some improvements.
I mean, draw distance massively.
Mm.
Like it looks nice.
But you can definitely see that this is not a modern game.
Oh yeah, no. Well, it's still an ancient
Yeah,
ass game.
It looks significantly better than original.
But it looks a
also.
lot better though. Like look at the
Yeah.
city.
You gotta remember, this isn't like a remake. This is just like a let's freshen it up a little bit and see if we can sell it
Yep.
kind of thing.
Look
add
at some of the
some
soldiers'
seasons.
faces.
Oh, they have unique faces, by the way. They actually did that.
Also, they used the system from Medieval 2. You know
Yeah.
what? Those guys actually look pretty decent. I do not buy the guy with a beard.
Like they're not super animated because, well, again, there's no like eye blinking. But like as far as their faces go, it's a way better. improvement.
But again, something tells me, Legion.
And they have different faces at all.
Yeah.
Because remember, that was the trade-off for Rome. They were all clones.
In order to get that many units on screen, I do have
I
it
am
set to
both.
experimental settings, by the way.
I am bothered by the beards because I'm pretty sure the Romans were not very big on beards, especially not.
They
in
were
army.
not very big on beards. It was not a thing they liked.
Because it was unhygienic or something.
Okay, so you can't reorganize your armies though. See how like it's all disorganized? I think you'll still have to like pop them out and then pop them back in. Astadi!
Astati! Oh, now imagine all of this in German. Astati!
Siga! Firms no! Firms will need.
And they just scream their names. It was all the way. Dogs!
Look at the little torch lights. Okay, so there's like 50 billion of the little cunts. And there's the hoplites. Those are
If
gonna
there's
be
a
no.
city, where are the walls? It doesn't make any sense.
I miss
Look at
the
those
long
benches.
Oh
pikes.
god.
Like Rome, the Creative Assembly has never gotten pikes right. But at
Was it
least in
Medieval
Rome.
2 where it was really fucking broken, or was it Rome?
Oh yeah, both in Rome and Medieval do have about the same system, and you could make a city basically impossible to take by having
range.
6 units of pikes. You put them on top of each other, and the AI couldn't move forward.
Yeah. Also, from what I remember, Testudo in Rome 2 was absolute bullshit, and while in Rome 1 it was really fucking good, as it should be.
Oh, in Rome 1, Testudo did what it was supposed to. It
Yeah.
made the shields... The shields don't die. Like, they'll just soak up arrows.
I saw a guy
Unlike
talk
in
about
Rome 2,
Yeah.
where the shield is just an extra hit point bar that needs to be depleted by
I
arrows.
saw a guy talking about that thing in a video, and apparently in some versions they fucked up the Testudo so much in Rome 2 that they actually got more damage.
Well, that's just fucking brilliant, isn't it?
It seems like a creative assembly thing to do, so...
It does seem like a Creative Assembly thing to do.
Oh god, you can see the pikes from here.
Ken, very fucking long.
Yeah.
Now they might waddle out, or they might waddle themselves into a stupid position.
Pikes were very good defensive units for the offense.
Those settings.
Yeah, that old AI was pretty fucking dumb.
I mean, is the
See,
new
that's
one
true.
that much better?
No. The main difference is the old AI was honestly better in pitch battles, at least in like making the game feel fun to play. But the new one at least doesn't get stuck on shit as often. So I mean,
Oh yeah, moving units to these streets with the experimental on, I can already tell that's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yep. What experimental?
Experimental size, which is 200 units. 200 units per card.
them bitches gon' get stuck a lot.
And then you have this music.
The music is masterfully composed.
Yeah.
I
this is
can't believe
actual
they
music.
fucking stopped using that, the composer.
This is actual music, while the modern games just have background music.
It's just like generic, it's pretty soulless.
It's background music. But this is actual music.
And
yes,
the best
background
part
music
is,
still music, but
this game uses, what do you call it? It's not stems, but it switches tracks. So, as the combat progresses, like right now we have this music playing, but like when they get into melee, I think it might probably switch tracks.
Also, what do you say? The moment you get onto the cap circle, this AI gonna wig out,
Yep.
or is the AI just gonna
See,
be really?
There's the
the bug
fucking
right there.
pathfinding right there. See,
no! Oh no! They don't want to
the
come
entire
around.
enemy unit isn't actually in range, and so when you order them to attack, they said, "Oh, you want us to go inside that narrow area?"
Can you
did
imagine
you?
having a catapult or something like that?
Oh, that's why catapults were so fucking broken in this
Yeah.
game mode. Like
I mean,
you could
look at the
defend
eye.
cities with the catapults.
Yep, the AI is wigging out.
No,
Oh
they're
my
not
God,
wigging
I
out.
think
They're
No, they're-
turning around
If-
because I took
If
the
you go
cap
off
circle.
the point, I'm pretty sure they will
Like,
turn around.
if you're
again.
talking about the unit pathing, yes, they are fucking having a seizure. But that's... Oops, I didn't fucking send those
Something
guys.
tells me you could just get off the point, let them take it, and then just kite them.
Yeah, but I want to kill them. With my dudes.
It would kill them.
Look at them die. They're like fucking... Because they're turned around, they're just not doing anything with their pikes. This is working out very well for me.
General flees. Press forward.
A mod that gives that game a better AI would definitely a good improvement, I guess.
And
yeah,
they're
but
broken.
there's a lot of under the HUD work that needs to be done for that.
And AI is relatively hard to program.
Oh, that music though. It sets the
Which is
pacing, the
not an
atmosphere, and the mood.
Oh my god, did you just kill everyone?
Yeah, they routed into my cavalry. They all
Oh,
died.
yeah, right.
Because
back
their
then,
defense
when
stats go to
the-
0, so every hit
Yeah,
goes straight
yeah.
through.
Yes, I remember because back then there was when
Remember,
they were
units
routing one
don't
hit,
have
would
health
take
pools
them
in this
down.
game. Well, they do.
Yep.
They have... every unit model has one health
yep.
point.
I
And
think
generals
something
and
like-
some special units get 2, if I remember right.
I think generals guards, at least in medieval 2, got 2 hit points as well.
I believe they get 2 hit points. And the defense stat is what negates some damage intake. That's what prevents them from dying.
You think that really heavy Roman infantry unit, the what was it called?
Oh, there's one dude left.
I think that were actually the Praetorians. They had 2 hit points per model as well.
Yep, some units do have multiple hit
And
points.
gladiators. I think gladiators even had 3.
The Spanish bull warriors in this game, I believe they have that too.
But I think those also don't have any armor, don't they?
The day is ours.
The day is ours.
I think Kibs had a complete... Oh, Kibs.
I only lost 12 boys. No. Failure. We'll have to restart the
Oh, the
game.
best thing is you get a lot of prisoners out of one.
I mean, I'm a bit rusty, but I didn't play it that long ago. Look at
Let's
that.
see, casualties inflicted, equities, yes, of course.
The Roman general right there, that guy.
Yeah.
And the equites
villages
that
are-
got all the kills.
Of course, cavalry gets a lot of kills because they run down fleeing people, so...
Yeah, the problem with the new Total Wars is every unit has like a massive health pool. Or something like that.
Yes.
And Total War Warhammer, I think it's not even based on the individual model. It's like a weird health pool and then models die. When the
Yeah,
health pool is at a certain level. It's weird.
I'm trying to think, if you enslave people, didn't that one boost city's population?
Yes,
Uh,
it does.
It also helps with your economy, I think, in some other areas.
Yeah.
Yep, I think they disperse the slaves equally across the empire, and they give you bonuses.
Yeah, disperse among settlements.
Yep, 55 denarii, 475 population amongst the settlements that we have.
It's really good, but you, of course, if you keep doing it, Spartacus will be like,
Slaves.
hi.
Yep.
That's why you do it a little bit. Take
But
these
yeah, the
chains.
settlement system that is not, oh yeah, the cities of that says. No, it says you precisely
Oh.
how much people are in a city.
Look at the detail. We did a night battle. The campaign map is now in a night mode.
Nice.
Unless it's a bug.
Eh.
I don't know. I don't remember it ever doing that.
Can you click on Rome?
Yeah.
see how many people are living in Rome.
Well, I don't have intel.
Oh yeah, right, because you're not controlling Rome in this one.
Wait, how do we see the Senate? Policy? Oh, this is the SPQR.
Doesn't, at least it did it for me when I played, and when I got really successful, the Senate just demanded that my leader commit suicide. And when I refused, the Civil War started and I took all over Rome.
The fucking face.
It was a lot of times. The Senate just a bunch of shitheads. Not really doing anything.
Pinkatsu donates 50 what? What is that symbol? Is the game worth it? Buy or no? I don't know. I've only played it for a little bit now. Like with the Total War game, I'm gonna have to play it longer to really get a feel for it. Because if there's problems, it's gonna take a while for those problems to surface. Because I actually have to experience them.
Wait, isn't it the Pokemon?
Experience.
Isn't it the Pokemon money?
Pokemon money.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have the same symbol. No, wait, they're just Philippine pesos.
Is that what the symbol is?
Pokeball.
It doesn't look. Did it always look like that?
Did it?
I don't think so.
Maybe
Not
they've
pesos.
maybe they had to change government.
Wait, I had agents inside this boat. How do I get them out of the boat?
Wasn't it the Philippines recently?
It is
No.
Philippines, yeah.
Was it the Philippines or was it Indonesia? There was a Russian TikTok chick that took a video of herself on one of their sacred islands, and now they're out hunting for her.
Like we
Have you
must
seen
kill-
that the Russians are just storming Ethod's houses right now?
Oh, there was that too. Yes,
Yeah.
that was adorable.
Fucking
That's,
love Russia.
It's a bit kind of creepy, actually.
It is. But,
Well, the reason was they apparently changed the laws about what was it like? It wasn't just like being an etho. It was something about like selling sex kind of level stuff.
although I think a lot of those women got forced to work there.
Yeah, that's another thing. And apparently
Oh, that's pretty
the
fucked up.
OnlyFans website refused to comply with the orders, and so Russia just sent a bunch of fucking SWAT-looking dudes to break into their HQ.
Patrolled.
They give me denaries. Now burn the message. Like,
I mean, this was some fucking fortified-looking compound in the middle of Russia, so I wouldn't be surprised if many of the women were there for not entirely voluntary reasons.
I mean, the Russians are doing this forever, just
Fine.
selling women into all kinds of stuff, whatever is
Anyhow.
profitable.
I mean,
God,
that's
that's
true,
right.
Fairman. That is correct. Women are property. That's correct, Fairman.
Only in Russia.
But back to Kyle and his little fucking faggot green dudes. Do they automatically reinforce? Or
no.
do you...
You
No.
just press this button right here, recruit button, and if you can retrain them, you can.
Okay, so
Use
there's
tab.
no automatic retrainment like in the other games.
Nope.
Yep,
That-
you retrain them.
See, I don't know. I
don't mind
It was a feature that at first I was really against because I'm like, okay, you know, but if a unit's on an extensive campaign, you gotta bring them home, you gotta retrain them, and if you want better equipment, you gotta have that in here as well. I liked the logistical style of it, and it also gave you a reason to actually have replacement stacks that would follow behind the main stack and would then act as reinforcements, joining up a few units. But at the same time, when actually I played with automatic reinforcements in the later Total War games, I just prefer it. It takes out an element of micromanagement. Now, I would prefer it even more if you had supply lines. Like, if you had a unit over there in Apollonia, right? And you wanted to retrain them from Tarentum, you would actually have to go to Tarentum and order the reinforcements manually, and then they would have to move to Apollonia, not as a physical unit, but as like a supply train.
Wasn't that
Because
how
that would-
Empire worked? Didn't they do that? I thought Empire and
no.
Shogun 2, you had to if you click train, they would actually run and then they'd move across the campaign map separately.
Yes, you could train them from the city, but what I'm talking about here is you have a weakened unit, and you just click reinforce, and that would send like a replacement order to Tarentum, and then an actual convoy would move across the map. Not as a unit, but as a convoy,
Yep.
which could then potentially be ambushed.
It could be kind of cool. I mean, you could still kind of do it, but you'd have to just retrain a unit like that. And
Yeah, and then move it. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Because I like the logistical side of it, but I also... It's a bother, you know? It's weird.
honestly, I've been playing the
Remember
older
in,
Total Wars again. It's one of those things that once you start playing them again, Arch, you get kind of back in the flow of it. But yes, when I was not used to it, I was like, I gotta build a building to replace these guys. Like, But it also forced you to actually
can't
build your
just
cities.
do it everywhere.
It forced you to think about your city buildings, because city building was a thing in this game. So you had to be like, okay, this city's going to be a castle. That was a Medieval 2 thing, not in this one. They're all walled cities here.
But you have to have retraining areas. You gotta have resupply points. And that was a much better thing too, because here you did actually have to plan out your empire. You needed forward operating bases. Whilst in the newer ones, the cities are just not very interesting. You've got just buildings and they give you a flat bonus. Or in Three Kingdoms, where the entire thing is just around stacking modifiers. Like, it's not interesting. You're not building a city, you're stacking a modifier that just happens to have the shape of a city.
Yeah. And it just loses a lot of that atmosphere.
Greetings.
I so miss the ability to, like, what they should do. They should expand upon it instead of removing it, because I loved the ability to specialize cities. Instead of just making the cities like they are now, where they're all the same thing, unless CA is like, this city shall be special, we will give you this. No, give us like multiple branching paths. Like, this shall be
the idea of minor settlements isn't really that bad, but I would like the option to actually have it. Oh, this settlement has grown so much, it's now a major settlement because this is now pretty fucking big.
Yeah, and let me focus it. Like, a trade city would have a huge port and need to be near an ocean, for example. And then you can build a castle, a fortified city, a suburb, maybe you could even focus it specifically on slaves and stuff. There's so many cool things you could do that you just can't anymore. And it's sad.
Found my agents that were in the buildings.
Also, that other agent just caused a rebel stack to spawn there, so you get stuffed, bitch.
Oh yeah, right. Couldn't you back then completely bribe whole armies to turn rebels, or just flat out switch sides? Wasn't that also a thing?
Mm-hmm.
My spies did.
But nowadays, just you kill 10% of the guys.
Kyle, recruit the fucking dogs. What is wrong with you? If your army is not entirely made out of dogs, you are doing something wrong here.
Kibs doesn't like dogs. Didn't you know that?
Bitch.
Literally have dogs, you fucking muppet.
Oh yes. So why are you a cat?
Be quick.
He has like
Our
2 floofer
patience
poofers,
is
which he
limited.
tuffles and then doggy. And this dog is like, stop touching me, human. Stop.
Don't touch me, please, monster. No.
Look at all these Greek boys, they're gonna get dragged into this battle.
I can't help but notice that they seemingly keep recruiting even as you're sieging their city. Remember they moved in there?
No, I think they've been ferrying this boat here.
Maybe.
Rico delenda est.
Oh no, Fair Bear. It's okay, we'll kill all of them. Oh, I can click on... Oh, click on the little plus to open them up so you can see what they have. So I'm Greek and I got some hoplites. And then he's like, I just got some peltas.
Hoplites?
Yes, I pronounced it the same way they did in Rome 2 because I thought it was funny. In Rome 2, you click on the fucking hoplites and they'd be like, hoplite. It's funny. If we do a night battle, they won't arrive. I want them to be there.
Something that always stuck with me was in Medieval 2. Great Bombard!
Look at that fucking dude.
Triari! Hastati! Hastati! If you just click on them, they just keep yelling Hastati over and over again.
Principe!
But was a general's god! I mean, at very least, that makes it really clear what you just selected, so that is... Oh, I don't know.
The game runs pretty smooth, by the way. But Streamlabs is not enjoying the fact that we have, like, the 200 unit thing on. It's like,
I mean, a game of that age should run relatively well.
The enemy are so low that
see,
no
that's
ally
60.
can be found to support
a little
them.
unstable for some reason being
This
captured.
army includes fully half of all our warriors. It is a mighty host, and little can
I like how
stand
they
against
comment
it.
on, like, this
Our
army
foes
contains
certainly
half
have
our
the
men.
guts at the very thought that you are marching against them.
That should
Their
really
mom-
tell the Brutia, like,
I should
fuck,
cut
we're
them
a piddly power, aren't we? Like, this is all we got. Shit.
They should think again.
We
I
should
mean,
surrender.
the things those generals mention in their speech, I think if they actually beaten the army before they're fighting and before, they comment on that one as well.
After today,
Welcome
Yeah,
to
we
stream.
did these guys before, we can do it again.
I loved the general speeches. I mean, it's I used to be like, I understand why CA removed the agent animations. I understand why they removed the agent speeches. Because they were small things, you know? They didn't really add that
Yeah, but
much
if
to
you-
the
if-
game. Shut your whore hole. Shut.
No, remove
Okay.
enough small things and you lose a lot of things. So.
The charm
That was the
disputes.
point I was going to move towards in a more poetic manner, and I knew you were going to intercept me on
Good,
that.
I'm
you little
glad-
fucking Nazi.
Because if you
You're not
weren't,
allowed
I
to
was
be
gonna do it. Don't do that.
But yeah,
Danny.
like that is the thing. Like we keep saying, like, oh, this little thing doesn't really matter. This little thing doesn't really like a sacrifice for the greater good, and yet the quality's only gone down.
It's only
CA
gotten
does
worse.
less and less work, less and fucking less work,
they
and
keep
yet the
removing
game gets
everything.
worse and worse.
The enemy have brought up reinforcements in a
Now, the one in Medieval 2 is like, okay, we're gonna add in like one city wall, okay? Because the AI has too much of a hard time with multiple walls. And at first, I like an idiot, I was like, okay, if it'll make the siege battles better, I guess it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And then the siege battles got worse. Like the AI got worse. I'm like, bitch, you little god
Honestly,
horse.
if they would do the segmented siege battle thing, at least give us multi-stage sieges.
They didn't. That's the thing is, it's not about doing them right. They don't give a shit. That's the problem. Oh look. Oh yeah, they would
That's-
kick up dust in the old one. I remember that. I thought they kicked up more dust than that though.
That's the thing, because what you actually realize then is that stuff like the agent speeches, stuff like the agents, the general speeches, agents, animations, etc. These were signs of a gaming company that loved what they were doing and gave a shit about their product.
I mean, some of those animations were pretty fucking great.
They were, and they were mean.
The one when you fail to kill the Pope and you just have the giant ball stuck to his head. And he's just doing that cross symbol across his chest and everyone's screaming.
It was filled with charm and passion. The music had personality and soul. The team had soul. Medieval 2 was worked on by a lot of the Australian team. I mean, Creative Assembly can't take credit for this game. Not that much. Because Creative Assembly didn't do the remaster work for this. It was actually Feral Interactive. So, if there's any good to be had from here, it still doesn't say that CA is making the right move. It just says that somebody else did a better job than them.
Yes.
Which is kind of funny and kind of sad.
Our soldiers are at the wall.
Oh god, the towers are active? I didn't know that. I thought they were just like inactive
Wait,
unless
they're-
the dudes stand next to them. That's
Wait,
Medieval
they're
2.
towers?
Yeah, they do. Okay.
Oh yeah, there they are. They're tiny.
Okay, those Peltests aren't gonna make it. Those
Well,
Hoplites
was it-
will.
Was it Medieval that added those towers you could build on the map, world map, or was it?
This
that
one
in
you can
Rome
do it
as
too.
well?
Gate is down.
I remember doing
can
that
build
when I was
forts.
younger, and I just wondered where did my economy go, because those things cost upkeep quite a lot actually.
Yeah, they. Oh no, do they cost upkeep? I don't
At
remember.
least in Medieval, I think it was 100 or 200 per tower.
Oh shit.
General flees. Press
Look, they're like,
forward.
oh shit, we gotta save our boys. They changed their mind.
The enemy
And then they're like, never mind, they're dead.
They are
Like,
not soldiers, only frightened
Yeah.
rabbits running from our men.
Ooh.
Roman military engineering triumphs once more. The walls are down.
Oh, units running down
Order your
units.
men on to victory.
For whatever reason, they just don't want to do it.
Just what looking at them and then watch them stop someone in the back. It's always fun.
Okay, thing is, if we can bait them out, they can't defend all sides.
Oh my god. Look at the fight. Imagine charging into them without cavalry now, that would be so fucked.
Now they're just little bitch boy pike sluts, okay? They don't know how to defend themselves.
Oh god, you can tear down the walls as well. This is fucking great.
Streaming on.
While in yeah, that was only in Total Warhammer where you just you have ladders in your asshole, you can just pull them out.
I hate that shit.
I
You
do
have no
remember
idea
hating
how
that-
much I hate that.
I do remember hating that one about Shogun too, when the guys could just easily climb the walls of those castles as well. At least some
That
castles
entire
they could
unit
do
got
that.
wiped out. You have no idea how satisfying that feels.
That's another
Yeah,
thing too. Like
it didn't scatter to high hell like in certain other.
that's the problem with the hit point system again.
Look at that.
When you have a hit point bar, it doesn't matter how hard you hit that unit. A fucking
point
charging
pool.
unit of heavy knights can slam into it with fucking lancers in Total War Warhammer, and it'll just toss the dudes back, and they'll suffer 0 casualties. And you're like, wow, that was fucking unimpressive.
Yep. You just 10% of the hit point bar, but because they were full health, no one died.
Yeah, it's really fucking dumb.
Soldiers have captured the walls.
That hit point bar would have maybe made sense for something like monsters, like giants, but
Sure, like they
Yeah, that
need
would
hit
work.
points.
That would
Yeah.
work. Because they're big and there's tanky and there's not 200 of them,
it's
there's
just
one.
not really satisfying watching your guys just firing 5 rows of arrows, and only after the 5th volley, people start dying.
Like one
Because
person
it makes
falls
it
over.
feel so gamey. Because like I'm gonna need 2 volleys just to work through their HP. So 1 volley, 0 casualties. 2 volley, 0 casualties. 3rd volley, 50 dudes just falls over. It's like
It's bullet sponginess, so. Plus, having the hit point system from the old games would have been significantly closer to the original system, and from the Warhammer games, so would have been even better. But nope. Doesn't Three Kingdoms also use the hit point system?
It does, but their HP is not super high, so it's not so bad.
Okay.
But it's pretty bad in Total Warhammer.
Yeah.
Total Warhammer
the
is one
point
of
where
the
you
worst offenders because it's too high.
To the point where you just think, wait, does everyone have a shield that absorbs at least 1 or 2 bullets? Because it just doesn't do anything.
Okay. Like, there's still the unit pathing jank from the engine, but like, there's a lot of improvements that are making this so much easier.
That's also a thing that when you route a unit.
Also,
that
this
just starts-
works now. Okay? In the current version of Rome Total War, the one I have installed, the old one, if I hold spacebar, it will not show me the pre-planned destination of a unit like it normally did when it
Yeah,
launched.
that's a good change.
Because Windows 10 fucking doesn't work well with this game, and so it flickers. It'll flicker like a little bit, and it's like, is that where they'll be? If I hold spacebar, it just shows me. So, for example, if I click and drag a box here, when I press spacebar, I should see it. I do see it. In the old version of the game, if I press spacebar, I see like a purple flicker, and then like a purple flicker. For some people it works, for some people it doesn't. Like, there's just certain parts of the game that is breaking down with time. Oh, they tried engaging with Peltis for like 5 fucking seconds, and they pussied out.
at least they tried. Kind
Or you can't be mean. You can't.
You can't. You shouldn't be.
Arch, but why? You know being mean to them is the right thing to do. You like being mean. It's like, yeah, but that's besides the point. It's because I do it. Isn't it? Isn't it, Arch? Funny how that works. Oh my god. Okay, so definitely when I actually play this game for my own enjoyment, the 200 thing, the extreme count, is making moving stuff a little difficult.
Yeah, that's maybe a bit
Press
much.
forward, so the spirit of his army is broken too.
It just clutters.
It's cool. It's just it doesn't. It's not. It doesn't work particularly well.
Honestly, yeah. Also, unit cohesion and the old ones was significantly better. I mean, it does kind of make sense that a unit would just split and run into all directions when they're running for their life, but it does make it a pain to run them down. Because your guys will not split up. And it's random. Oh yeah, no, the guy on the other end of the map. Now we target him and not the guy that is right next to us.
Oh, purple flicker. Oh, it's not in this game. It's in the original. For me, my Windows, like my copy of the game on Windows 10 has graphical bugs. So does Medieval 2, where things flicker, they don't appear properly. Just because they're super old games, and well, that's super old. They're not even that old, but for whatever reason, they just don't work that well anymore. Oh my god, you're actually throwing your javelins. Okay, that's some fucking godly throwing there.
Javelinos.
Yeah, I can't imagine throwing that well. That is the best pikeman formation I've ever seen in my life. I don't think we can take them.
That's excellent.
Go around them.
That's fantastic.
Go around
I think we'll just like we will just go around them, and their formation's broken. And they're running.
Pikemen do not like getting attacked.
You can't do
anywhere,
that. That's cheat. Oh, you can do that. Look at the mouse says I can move there. What? That's a
Pikemen do
bug.
not like getting attacked anywhere that is the front.
We're gonna poke at each other. Look at these cute old animations.
Wasn't there an ability to tell your spear wall with pikemen to not your pike wall to actually advance while the pikes
Oh
were lowered?
shit! I was too busy having fun with that, and I completely let an entire unit of my men get wiped out. Oh no!
Yeah, because getting a unit wiped out is relatively easy in this one.
It is.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah! Like that's the thing.
Especially-
If you don't pay
If
attention.
your unit gets surrounded in this game, there's no health pool to save you. If they get
Wasn't
stabbed in
there
the back, they die.
Wasn't there the fighting to death thing?
If
when
they
they
get completely surrounded 360, they will fight to the death, but even
Wasn't
then
that
they have
also if
zero
you have the
defense.
Wasn't that also if they have their back to the wall and if they just can't run?
Maybe? I don't know. I haven't tested that, so maybe.
Okay, we gotta get the horses in.
Oh shit. Horses in the city. What could go wrong?
They're actually extremely useful. It's honestly an understatement how good they can be. It's just you have to be careful with them. Okay, you get out of the way. You're too tired to fight. This unit's not happy. This unit's getting run down too. Oh my god, I've overestimated what we're going up against there. Or I've underestimated significantly the potency of that general's cavalry unit. I've underestimated them to a sinful degree. I'm going to hell for what I've done.
Yeah, you never want to do that.
We're gonna throw everything we have in there. Fuck it.
General's cavalry is.
I don't know
beastly.
what's happening here, but there's an alleyway battle, and I find it the weirdest thing I've ever seen in this game ever.
Wait, that's this you guys?
Yes, they're fighting in the alleyway, and it's the weirdest thing. It's
It's adorable though.
Those are also. I mean, it does kind of
cute.
make sense.
Look at them. Like, I think these guys are trying to run away, but they don't know how, so they're like, run at the wall, and then these guys
We're
are...
stuck. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the alleyways were not a thing in the original, so maybe they added those in and they didn't think that the units will be able to path in there, but as you can see...
Pretty sure those alleyways weren't a thing in the origin.
I mean, there
because
were
they don't remember
alleyways.
anything.
Sometimes there's like weird spots where I remember
Look
you
at them
going through.
whipping out.
Also, yes,
Yep.
you can see
The rest of the units like, advance, brothers, there's a wall in front of us, Sergeant. I don't care!
The other men,
Charge!
they're
My
putting their
God.
pikes through the wall. Look at it. Oh no, no,
This
they stopped.
battle was retarded because of a couple things. Because I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by weird shit. This thing right here is just bothered. Like, it doesn't bother me like it's a bad thing. I've never seen this happen before.
If I go around it with another unit, it's just been really fucking retarded.
Can I go through that alleyway? Oh. No, I don't have any really. Well,
I mean,
I could
to be
try
fair,
these guys.
at least the units contain at least some cohesion, not like in the what's called Wascat engine.
This is a fucking disaster. This is called the disaster
is.
zone. This should not have happened, but it did.
Fucking awful.
And it's going horribly. Like, it's actually going bad. Like, I'm surprised none of my generals have died yet.
You're not good at video games.
What
Tom,
are these
and,
things?
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't remember these, but these are fucking godly. Oh my god, General, please run. Run like you care. This unit here.
By the way, little, fuck.
Fuck.
God, my brain just stopped working there, and I was about to say like disco, and then I was like, wait, hold on, he's not feminine enough.
Don't have
Dev.
a vagina.
Oh shit! Wait, no, he's not a fascist either. Shit. Who am
I
talking
don't
to
know.
again?
Who am I talking to again?
No idea.
Kyle. The Baltic
I'm not being more
expansion
feminine than this.
came out today for Steel Division 2. You should come play that with us. We've
Oh
been
yeah, does
playing.
that one add the Americans?
What? No,
No, Americans are already in the game.
Oh, you're thinking of the other game.
You should come play.
Oh yeah,
that.
Steel Division. No, I was thinking. I don't
gotta
know.
We need
Schedule
some
day.
actual 2v2s. We've been switching gangbangs now. So one day we're gangbanging Cossie, and he's like, "Oh, sad Canadian noises." And then we gangbang Disco, and she's just sad. Just sad.
Alt F4s, and I'm done.
Mostly sad about her units. Like, and the thing is, she gets adorably salty when things don't go her way, and she's like, "But my units don't do this." As she orders her Katyusha to assault, just assault. The Katyusha's a fucking assault gun, and I'm just watching it charging my lines like, "Hurrah!" Should I
That's
shoot
kind
it?
of great.
Maybe she misread Stuka as
I have to pick up the
IFU.
Baltics expansion. I'll do that later today. Like, honestly, I was surprised about the things announced. I feel like this year's been kind of spoiled. Like, there was a couple of serious disappointments, like Evil Genius 2 and stuff like that, but, like, I'm actually kind of enjoying... Good, fuck that guy. And then I've been kind of
The thing is
enjoying
with
it.
Evil Genius,
This is a
What's the difference?
disaster. I fucked up so bad here. Like, I feel like I want Alt F4 just because of it. Oh my god. Look
the
at
thing
that.
with Evil Genius, at least it wasn't horrible, it was just very... What's the word? Tedious.
Oh, that's right. There was two generals.
Yeah.
I got
Thinking
very
about how
fucking
a lot of
confused.
games turn out nowadays, it could have been significantly worse. Then again,
Don't let them run away. Or kills me again.
Gods be praised. The enemy king now shows his true
I killed
colors
two
as he
generals.
runs from the battle.
And their king is here.
you know, he's dead.
I don't think he's... Is he dead? No, yeah, I think he's dead.
I think he said he ran and then you just kill him.
Oh my god, they ran through their own men. What the fuck?
enemy king has been killed.
Oh, the king's dead! Oh my god!
Slowly making
Oh, never mind, he was
Wow.
just running.
See, it doesn't matter though, because they're in the box of safety. Their unit's touching it means the box of safety means they will not... I do like the box of safety. It means that there will be a last stand.
Yeah, because they don't run way outside of the
They
city.
will... This is the retreat point. Unless they can't get to it, then they'll run out of the city. If there's an enemy way... No, they'll run through... Well, I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh god, that reminds me in the modern... Oh, you're in a siege, you're fighting in the water, and now the enemy's fleeing inside of the city, and now it's reforming inside of the city, and now you have enemies behind you.
This is a heroic victory.
Heroic is not what happened here. What happened here is unnecessary amount of
I mean-
people losses.
It's heroic considering how retarded everyone was.
Like, compare this to the other
Come
one.
on,
I
kids,
took like
zoom in.
12
Zoom in.
hits. I can't.
Aww. Oh yeah, dude, yes you can.
No, I can't.
Look at them.
Herman, you're not watching the Discord stream, are you fucking reach?
Oh, wait. Oh.
That's in the past, you little munchkin.
Oh, what? My sound was off. Oh no. That happens way too often.
Well, I can justify by saying I killed their king and 2 generals and took a city.
No.
I mean, that is a pretty good
Where the fuck is the
track record.
Oh, that's fucking right. I'm still in this. God damn it. Never mind.
You're still in what? What arch? So I don't want to talk
No.
about it.
No.
He is scared though, Chad. Oh my god. He's like,
Can you
"Not
blame
scared.
him?"
I'm just frightened. That is literally the same thing. I kid you not, Blondie.
Yes. Moves depleted, sir.
Here's like the sun changing. Every turn, Chad, is the sun's positioning changing? The lighting on the map seems different today. Or this turn. At least we're getting fucking money. Wait, where's the family tree? Family tree, there it is. That's not a very good family tree. Oh, no, it's on the right hand side. Okay. And I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Wait, what's this button? Okay, much better. Much better.
That
Also, why are they
color
blacked
hurts
out?
my fucking soul.
Also, if babies and females didn't have portraits back then.
Okay, well, I wouldn't mind if they added portraits. for them.
That would have actually be something I could have added, yeah.
Fucking dumb little fucking faces they have. Oh, like, oh my god, my entire fucking line that's alive is retarded. Look at their mouths. Their mouths are burrowing.
Kibs, you are playing Brutai. What do you expect?
Brutii, you
Brutii.
fucking illiterate piggo.
You could have played the House of Julia, the ones that the Caesar belonged to, but no, you rather play as his murderers.
Julia is fun because you just curb stomp barbarians, but for chat, it's more interesting if we have a challenge. And I think the Greeks and the Seleucids put up more of a fight.
The Greekoids.
Actually, I think the Seleucids normally die before we get there. There's the Seleucids. Or the Seleucids. Everybody who I hear pronounce it fucking differently. The Greeks spell it with K's, though.
She's a geeks.
Boog donates 20 pesos to the Arch. Thoughts on the ending of Hymenospia?
Don't engage him, Marge. It's just what he wants.
It's just a Boog, guys. I'm not just a Boog. I have
Don't
rights.
enable him.
Boog has family. It's like, Boog. Lamau.
Doesn't have family. He's a weeb.
Arch is typing some fucking serious hentai shit right now. It's like, and then
Shit.
I
Yeah,
spread
Arch
my
is having
cheeks
none
for
of
the big giant gorilla. It's like, no.
Not enough gang rape.
I want my HIV.
I'm just trying to keep little fucking Lithuanian boy on his task. He forgets half the work I give him, and so I have to keep reminding him. And he's like, "What? That? I did.
That's
Oh,
what
I
you get
supposed
with-
to do that."
It's what you get for working with nerds.
The shrine to Hermes must be destroyed. Can't allow Hermes to be.
Also, what's a Lithuanian?
You know him. He works with us. It's like,
No. What's a Lithuanian?
Ferman, brain. How small is it? He's like, very. Ferman said.
Doesn't get it.
Ferman's the one who doesn't get it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Ferman.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
good. You don't get it, but good that you're trying, I guess. My economy, help. Also, my army, help. Tiny. Diplomat, you're gonna become a spy master by
I will address
asking for map information.
Would you consider
That's a bit pricey. No.
until next time?
Yeah, well,
What?
fuck you.
No, Stop it.
He's like, a map information for map information is what I offered him. He's like, and he's like, well, I'm kind of retarded, and I want like all your money. It's like, what?
Oh, holy shit! Well, that'll be interesting.
What, you prego? He's like, no, but maybe.
The Canadian Mounted Police, the people who ride horses, are suing their own government.
Why?
They didn't ride horses well enough.
Yeah, presumably, like the horses are kind
They're
of
no
shit.
longer. Wait, I guess they're no longer allowed to shag their horses.
Yeah, it's like, this is inhumane, sir. I object.
I can ride it, but not fuck it. No. Fucking Canadians.
See, I kind of like being back on Twitter because you get sent dumb shit, and there's just so much stupid stuff that happens that you would be blissfully unaware of if it wasn't for that.
How can you claim you're an intelligent person and not get your brain hurt by the bullshit that's on Twitter?
Well, a lot of it's interesting, a lot of it's dumb, and some of it is shit like this, where the Canadian police is like, we're going to sue the government now. Huh. Oh,
Yeah, but why?
good luck. Also, Kyle, remember to look into the link channel occasionally, peruse the stuff I post in there, and see what you want to talk about as well. Because we'll need to boil that down to like 3 topics, kind of. Because I don't want it to be longer than like an hour, and then super chat reading for another like 10-20 minutes. So
Don't worry, super chat reading will be several years. He's like, at first he was sad, but then he realizes like that means money for my pockets. It does. You like money, don't you, Blondie?
oh, that's why. Right. So the reason why they're suing them is over the COVID shit. That's why.
Oh boy.
Because, you know, they were told to do stuff that was technically... Do they have a constitution in Canada? Well, the police think they're illegal, so they're suing them. There you go. Now you know. If only the Romans had that kind of balls to sue Kyle for his grievous mistreatment of his own legionnaires. Look at them.
What are you talking about?
How many of them died needlessly, Kyle?
They died for the glory of Rome.
Pointlessly.
What's this? Why is
For
it?
the glory of Rome.
That's
Oh.
Athens, and it's occupied by black people, apparently.
It's Macedon, but
We was Macedonians and shit.
I mean, they was, but they'll
was
be
Macedonians.
Reemans soon.
Macedonia.
We was Macedonians. Still not as good as
I
we
mean,
was
what did
Vikings.
Macedon ever do?
Very little. The only thing Macedon ever did wasn't really Macedon. It was dude with a little bit of a fetish for clay.
And but then it turns out he wasn't even a real Macedonian, he was just adopted.
He's like,
Kibs
Lamau, I'm actually Illyrian.
Us
Like,
aiming for
no!
bloodshed.
All the best conquerors are adopted. Look at Napoleon.
Thanks.
Sure, why not? He's like,
Wasn't
"Please,
Aurelius
please."
also adopted? Yeah, he was adopted.
There you go.
Political adoptions back
really,
at that
yeah.
point, though, was super common, though.
Yeah, it was.
Like, like in ancient Rome, China especially, too. Like, adoptions, and be like, you're my son now.
You're my property. Property.
Like,
Actually getting adopted like that gave
bloodlines-
you a lot of influence.
bloodlines weren't super duper important. It's basically like loyalties to families. Take the papoose. Yeah, we're taking the papoose. Papoose, capos. And then we're gonna go for Salona. No, Julia, don't do it. He's like, I'm gonna take the city. You little fucking cunt, get out. You can't even take Medullanum. Like, you fucking idiot.
But at least you don't get dicked over because an allied AI takes one little settlement and now you just lose part of the sector and just got dicked over.
Oh, I hate the fucking sectors. The arbitrary fucking system. Like CA just draws a line going to actually, this
And
is
the
this
fact that-
area.
And the fact that they add a system like that and don't allow you to trade settlements.
And you can't send out any decrees, because you see those dude over there in that tiny fucking village. They'll be like, no, he's not my master. He only owns 3/4 of my
And
province.
everyone else,
Fuck you.
if he's and everyone else just know they're not in, no, we're not in.
You can't
There's
issue
some
an
fucking
edict here.
hardcore bureaucracy right there. Like, you are missing the correct triplicate form here. Like, it hasn't been signed by the dignitary of Xing Peipei.
Yeah, we need Formula A38. No,
You can only get that from over there, by the way.
36.
The only thing
36.
that actually kind of makes sense with that is actually Three Kingdoms commandery system. Because technically it's a civil war, and so you're fighting over commanderies. That makes somewhat sense, but in Rome 2, that makes no sense whatsoever. Or Attila, where it's like, I'm a barbarian, right? And I'm like, I'm gonna settle in fucking Greece. And it's like, I settled in Apollonia. But I'm like, I can't issue edicts though, because I don't control, Macedon and the other shitholes.
The Macedonians are like, no, we won't take orders from you unless you own this piece of land as well. Then we'll be happy to just,
I mean, to be fair, from a gameplay perspective, it just kind of makes sense why you would have a system.
I still
like
don't
that.
like it. No, I don't.
But you
I don't
need to
think so.
have-
Here's the thing: the whole province system would only work only. I'm stressing that if the players could create the provinces themselves.
Yes, that would be nice.
Yeah.
But Creative Assembly don't like to be fucking nice.
Or
They
just
like
give
to
them
break
the-
your little
or
hopes
just,
and dreams.
Or just use some other mechanics that could work well with that system. Nope.
I like how Macedonian generals are naked.
What?
They have no shirts.
Yes, little nibber.
Those little Julii cunts. They can't have that.
I mean, to be fair, Greek is a pretty warm state, so we probably don't really need
Diplomatic negotiations, trade
over here
rights.
too much.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'd trade with my
See,
enemies.
This is silly. This game needs to have like a year more in the oven, get some fucking mods, then might pick it up. Yes. Watching Kyle play this is just like, look at him. He's a silly boy. He's a very silly boy. And therefore, I will now abandon you, and I'm gonna go and clean myself.
Oh, you haven't done that already?
I'm gonna get pastries.
Stinky.
Gotta clean myself so I can go into the city tomorrow and be like, I'm going to get a haircut. Which is nice, because hair too long and fluffy now.
Sir,
I forgive you.
will address them
Maybe.
at once.
My
A
aunt.
most generous proposal.
I hope a goat nuts in your ass. That's what you deserve.
Just keep
Kyle.
your fetishes to yourself, okay?
God damn it, Blondie.
Angrily.
He's like, I just want him to ejaculate inside.
All I heard
Like,
was
dude,
that
what
Arch
the
likes. All I heard was that Arch likes angry goat sex.
God damn it, Cody. Cody donated $5. I just rewatched the Starship Troopers video you did with Soy gone. Well, he's gone. Did you feel the urge to start a revolution while making that like I do now? Why would you start a revolution? Don't be fucking stupid over some dumb little video about some silly little book that I read, and it's actually a decent book. Is it great? No. Is it fun? Depends. If it gets a little bit boring, like a little bit dragged out, but it's a good book about like a coming of age sort of story. And that's what Starship Troopers was. It's just a book about growing up. A dude growing up and seeing his dad and being sad. And then a little bit of soapboxing. But some authors can't help it. Not as bad as Michael Crichton or whatever that guy's name is, the guy who did Jurassic Park. Jesus Christ.
I always forget that this one actually was based on a book.
I hate the Reemans that betrayed me, chant. Betrayed me. Oh, hey, look, they fucking lost that city there. But I need to oh, these guys need to be replenished immediately.
Fleet ready.
Well, then replenish, Kibs.
Set sail.
I need more Reemanses. We was Reemans.
Reemans.
That's how we Reen.
Something about Rome.
We need to get those piggies. Cat, which building will get me the piggies? Oh no, excuse me. Got you a Snapple. Nice. Welcome back to the stream. We was piggies. We need a market. We need buildings. Chan, I don't know what I need anymore. What do I build? Market, economy, market, money.
Did a small settlement and build something that increases growth.
Population growth, bonus per turn. That will help. A little bit of sewers. Because sewage rolling down your streets isn't just particularly helpful.
Yeah, it's a Romans and the sewers.
Can't quite see. Is there a provincial border there or not? There is. And the other city's up there. I need to go get that. Those little cucks are gonna take mine. Then I'll take that one. Okay, perfect. Okay, we gotta hold out for a couple turns. Path blocked. Popularity with the masses fall. The common people now hate you with a passion. It's hard to conceive of any events that would make you less popular finding such a thing. Jeez. Probably I failed something from the Senate. Mr. from the Senate. Blockade a port. No, wait, I didn't see it. But it says Syracuse? Syracuse, I bet. Right, you're going on a solo mission, brother. Like, but I don't want to go down to Syracuse. Syracuse is Rudy Eye.
No, wait, that's
Can't
something
attack the other allied Romans until later.
Yep. That's usually when the Senate calls you a traitor and just tells everyone to hurt you.
I can't take Salona. The Julii are taking it. Also, what type of Snapple is it, he asks. Then piggy burning can happen. Wait, you need to get the Imperial reforms to happen. Biggest city upgrade. Then piggy burning. Nice. Fried bacon attacks. Oh
yeah. I remember that one because then it reformed and you could no longer hire your Astati, but the old whatever, but they didn't get upgraded.
I gotta read
what you already had.
Twitch chat too. Can't forget about Twitch chat. So, Hothead Lad asks, for your world, are you going to write books for it, like what the Black Library does with 40k? For my world, or RIP, I'm a little bit of a schnancy when it comes to control over that kind of stuff. When it comes to narrative and canonical control, absolute authority goes to the council. You're like, the council? I'm just making shit up, by the way.
The Kibian council that is made up of Kibs, and Kibs' ego.
No. But the the actual thing is, when talking with Bubbles, Fairman, and Hands about it, we basically decided that it is kind of like a council. Canon will be decided by like the leads and the if it were to ever get big, and it will determine what passes and what doesn't, what can be and what can't be. Oh, hey, I can make that the capital of that. Well, I don't want to do that, but I could. A road while they wait. They'll help with pathing. I do want to attack the Macedonians. We'll get some... Wait.
Yep, the warmonger bonus. What? Malice, whatever.
For you... Wait, what? No, I already read that. Like what the Black Library does for 40k. No. Not like... Thank you. Or see you later, Jimmy, sorry. I meant to say. Goodbye, Jimbo. Jimmy. But like if we were to control the writing, like it has to be better than what Star Wars and 40k had, because both of them utterly failed.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, that's not really hard.
Well, it is hard actually to not fail in that regard, because in order to, I do like how it tells me how many turns I have. By the way. You notice that in the Senate thing mentioned, like 3 turns remaining. I'm not gonna succeed, but because those stupid little Julii boys, stupid little Julii, ratting little Julii, making me gonna lose that mission. But yeah, that's kind of how we want to control the narrative sense of the terrestrian world and stuff like that. So, canon for Astria will be determined by us, but. That's kind of like a fantasy shit, you know? Also, I don't like the idea of getting big. And I think some of you are aware of that because I've talked about that before.
Getting big kills a lot of good things.
Well, the bigger we get as an IP, the worse the bureaucracy problem gets. Oh, that's kind of cool. It shows you the roads that are connected to the cities with the white line there.
Nice. Probably should show them on the map, but unless they but
They
then
do show
again,
them on the
unless
map,
they-
right there.
Yeah, but oh,
It just
I
highlights it.
couldn't really- I couldn't really see that from here. Yeah, now it's much
That
more
should be
visible.
merged with the same road. I find that one weird. Whatever.
Game is a very specific idea of how that thing has to be.
Okay, we do need a boat. Cross over there. Gonna leave behind some of the little dudes. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna have to organize the army because it's the only way to do it properly. Take them out like that in that order.
General, joining forces. General,
And leave the rest behind.
ready to sail. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. Set sail. Set sail.
We'll get close as we can and kill him. Or you can just click send agent. Weird. Weird that it works that way. Is the super ultra graphics patch any good? I have yet to try it. You know what we will do? We will try it though.
Make a screenshot before so we can make a.
Yeah, we'll
Even
do
though
we'll
we can
do
make a
the
great
next
comparison.
battle. And then we'll take a screenshot, chat. We'll take a screenshot and we'll do a comparison.
What you could also theoretically do, just look at a city, make a screenshot, and then look at the same city when you have the thing.
Wait, hold on. Speaking of cities, we can view settlements.
It even zooms in. Whee!
This is kind of a cool thing. What would have made it even better is if you could build the cities.
Yeah. I mean, it's completely useless, but it's still a cool feature.
It's a very much a flavor feature. Now, where are my little Peskins? Green person. Hobble hobble. Oh, you know, we can actually go inside their faces if we do that.
Yeah. Also, look at the pleb model.
You can see her eyes a little bit. I've seen people. Okay, so this is another thing. A lot of people are trying to also, like, I saw that were being disingenuous about the game, like, it's a bug, and like to see the inside their faces that they look like that. No, it's not a bug.
see
You could
the-
just go inside the model, but it looks absolutely
Wow, look at it even has
retarded.
shadows.
Yeah, it does have
That's a very
shadows.
low. That's very late in the day.
The sun is quite low or rising. I'm not sure. I mean, this looks quite pretty though.
Considering it is blue sky, it probably is rising. It's that no dawn. Dawn is when the sun goes up, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, dawn.
You have no idea how many times I've been looking at buildings like this with my animator, concept artists, because we're doing the Astrian building design. One of the difficult things when trying to go and mirror like Latin and Greco cultures, Greco-Romanistic architecture, was like looking at the architecture, starting to study it, and go like, you know what we should do to break up the monotony? It's like, let's make it less squared.
But then again, that
We're
is
actually
the
working on a
most-
building that's kind of like this, actually, right now. You could, if you've been in our thing, you can actually see a building that looks kind of
See,
like
that's
this.
also something I liked about the Romans, that they just had those, that there were just boxes with a hole inside of it, where they tended to have gardens or meeting places.
Airport training grounds. Here's the governor's villa. I like how you can see what buildings are which.
You can also see every building you build on the campaign map. You can also see on that one. Also very nice. Or was that medieval?
Here's the stables I built.
Yeah.
Governor's palace. It's just a nice touch, really.
I don't remember. Did Rome has its own battle map in this one? Or was that Rome
No,
too?
there's no. I don't remember there being any unique cities, sadly.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Rome has a Colosseum. Just check out Rome.
No, I'm pretty sure. Well, I can't. I don't know.
Oh yeah, right, because you don't own it.
Where did Arch go? He went to go do stuff. He just stopped in to say hi. Sometimes he does that. Because he shows up for Mondays and Fridays, and other times he just pops in for a little bit and says hi for maybe an hour or two.
Fleet ready. Set sail.
Yes, the campaign map Day of Time also changes. Look at the shadows. Every time I hit end turn, the shadows are cast differently. Before they were cast like this, and it was almost like a yellow look. Now it's like winter, and the shadows are cast upwards.
Imperator, attack.
Well, it's the winter and the cold regions.
Settlement under siege, sir.
There's a lot of fucking Greek boys down here, and they look like they might get mad if I attack them. Is there any cool mercenaries for us to play with? Beating archers. We don't have any archers. Let's play with those for a little bit.
I mean, what's it
And
gonna
some
do? The
hoplites.
Greek? Have
That's gonna be
gay sex
expensive.
and then be angry at you? The Greeks.
Besieging settlement, sir.
Ooh, I can make siege towers. Sparta has walls. Lamau. That's not. That did not happen.
I mean, Kibs, haven't you played Total Warrior? Of course it has walls.
Total Warrior did. That's true.
Settlement under siege, sir.
I wish the Julia would fail. They're not going to because they're just going to sit that city out. One turn left, yeah. Wait, Kibs, is that how you pronounce that? Pronounce what? Going to do stuff, says Tootin. Just sounds like Bart's going to beat his meat, more likely. Possibly. You might come back, you might not. Does sometimes. Doesn't really matter. I just like how the information's displayed. It's so much more clear here. Move followers. You can move followers on. That is quite nice. I don't feel like gaming the game too much. I'm lazy. Feeling lazy.
Settlement under siege, sir.
It's gonna take the Sparta.
He's been idle for 4 turns. See if there's somebody to talk to over there. The Macedonians keep fucking with me, okay? I know you're doing.
I'm Macedonian, of course I will.
Orders.
Okay, now I can do a battle. We'll take a screen cap, then we'll save, then we'll do the other battle. We should do it during the day, not during the night. If we do it during the night, it'll be hard to see the textures. Yeah. I think so.
Zoom in.
I have
Look
a
at
little-
him. Look at him.
Actually, I think the Egyptian dynasty right now would be Greek, because this is post-Alexander.
Yep. It would be.
Over there stand the rebel slaves. They are braver and more worthy than men of
Slaves?
their
Oh,
type
no.
have any right to be.
I didn't know you were gonna fight against a
Now,
woman.
Set your minds on the
Ah.
task to come.
Battle
Strike
speeches are great.
hard. Strike without mercy.
Is that it, though? Just for barbarians. Just for filthy rebels. Archers off gatekeeping the bickering bunch fandom. Damn. Are you going to try the very special Alexander campaign? We will on stream, yeah.
Arch can't even gatekeep his own fucking anus. So, what made you think he could do that?
I'm probably gonna, after I close the game, I'm probably gonna gift this to you, Fairman, so we can also test the multiplayer.
Ooh.
Show it off to Chatteroo. Whether it's stable or unstable.
Or if it's really fucking imbalanced.
I mean, if it is on left untouched, it is unbalanced.
Yeah, old games tend to be a lot more unbalanced because multiplayer a lot of times isn't really the main focus.
I don't mind. I don't care.
Which does mean you
It
also
means
have a
there's
lot
more
of times
fun
have very,
stuff.
Yes, you have a lot of fun stuff. Because broken stuff can be very fun.
Puppies, scuppies. That is a fucking angry looking dogo.
Oh Jesus!
They're just mad looking.
Holy fuck, that pissed. What's this, Rottweiler?
They got like little
Almost
scratches on them and shit.
No, I think those are supposed to be the ribs.
No, those aren't ribs, fair.
Oh yeah, no
Alright.
wait, now I see them. Yeah, no, those are scars.
So, I'm gonna take screenshots. I'm gonna send them to you. But we'll start with some Roman dudes. See what they look like. Nice little hairy legs. One screenshot. Send it to Fairman.
French not. I will keep this safe.
One picture of
And-
doggos.
Those dogs look so pissed. Oh.
Gotta be careful not to click on that music file. Otherwise, chat's gonna hear music for something they shouldn't hear.
Kibs just accidentally gives them a second of music. Just
Like, you're not supposed to hear the Kanar series stuff yet.
they just hear one. They just hear one note and immediately know everything.
I just wanted the city street to give a little bit of idea.
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram.
String for that is weird. That's weird, that line there. Okay, and last one. I downloaded it, but yeah, after this battle we'll do a restart. Romans generally start their enemies out, yeah. Are they Peltis? Are they mercenaries? Yeah, but missile group. They look like Peltis. They are Peltis.
Ah, mercenaries. Just hire them, get them all killed in the battle because who cares if they die? Because you just banned them next round anyway.
Turn the binders back on for now. Okay, get in there. So get in there, kill him! God damn it. That weird run back there's... That's just how this works. It's been that way forever. Now they're beetling each other. Bleh. I wouldn't mind a little bit of a blood pack, though.
Just a little bit of blood, eh?
Just so they get bloody or something. It's one of those things now that I kind of like.
If that one cost extra, then you know that.
It's gonna be annoying. I would prefer a mod. I mean, I'm not saying they get bloody when they fall on the ground. They just a little bit of blood.
At least a little bit of red, yeah.
These Peltists are fucking killing these guys. Treated a distinct possibility. It's not what I want to hear, game. The general nearby. Okay, you grab that ram. We need to create a new opening. Problem is that fucking choke point's too tiny.
Why is it called a choke point?
I wonder. Did you guys grab it? I can't tell. Did.
Womp womp.
Our soldiers have captured the walls.
There, fuck 'em.
Now is the time to press on and capture this
Yeah,
place.
kill a lot of them as they run into that. Oh yeah, because they fold in there to get on the road. Because they fold in, they just fucking die. That entire unit just died. Okay, actually, I have an idea here. Guys, come on, come on. Quit celebrating! Quit celebrating!
No, they're happy. They won.
Oh my god, please. You were way too slow, man. You were way too slow. That's not even funny. I'm actually mad about that. Whatever. Fucking just fight them. The opportunity, the window to actually maneuver is gone.
Now they must batter a way through.
Whatever. Fuck it. You get it there. Doggos. At this point, just drop them. Just drop it. Just drop it. You're embarrassing yourselves. You're embarrassing yourselves. Welcome to Stream Lapis.
Hello.
War dogs, quickly!
Problem is they gotta run to that intersection there. Because they can't just break off in there. It's scripted that way so that the unit doesn't get stuck. Because if they didn't script it that way, because of how unit pathing works in this game, what would fucking happen? Okay, the dogs touched them. Well, Doggo's going to battle.
Oh, it's gonna be sad.
I mean, they're barking and biting their way through, though.
If I remember right, Kibs, you wanna use dogs like cavalry because they're pretty fast.
Jesus! The dogs! They barked on him! Oh my god, they got him.
Oh, I know, just watch the dogs running them over. It's a lot of dog.
Porgies. Unfortunately, their attack animation's slow. That could use a patch, I think. I don't remember how dogs worked in the vanilla, so I don't know if that's actually better or... Well, it's definitely
I
not...
think dogs are really fucking strong early game against everything that doesn't really have armor, but afterwards they really start breaking
Oh my
down.
god, dude, what I told you to attack! I told you to attack! I swear I told them all to attack. Oh, whatever.
Did you know?
The dog trainers are fucking running. They haven't even fucking bought anything. These guys
Yeah,
are just
the
getting
dogs-
fucking slaughtered. Oh my god.
What doesn't look at the dogs? Just...
Let's go, dudes.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think if you order them to attack, the dog trainers go into combat as well, and the trainers have to do dog shit.
Okay, if we can just shatter that unit there, that'd be grand. Let's go for a nice little charge, my dudes. That's not looking like a charge when you stop. I don't want to see you walk into them. No, no, you fucked up. No, don't do that. Walk onto the square. Oh, Jesus. Fucking get them, boys. Oh,
The
fuck.
gods
Honestly, end it, because otherwise they'll fucking fight more.
victory, worthy of Roman arms.
Okay, now we save, we restart with the better graphics thingy on, and we watch it break the game and everything just catches on fire. Cody Davis says, I'm gonna go. Alright, see you later, Cody. Good night.
Boy, schmody, bodie.
Victory and glory! Settlement captured!
Occupado. Don't want to take too many slaves.
Wasn't it the Gauls or was it the Brits, or the Celts that had the topless woman?
General,
Well, not topless in this game, but
settlement under siege, sir!
Okay, first we
pretty
save.
sure one of the tribes used the women unit. I know they were technically naked guys, but they were also censored. There was some weird warfare going on back then. Because this guy is completely naked.
Completely
Then again, I mean, Kibs, would
naked.
you want to fight a naked man in hand-to-hand combat?
Yes. We could jiggle each other's peepees around.
Of course
We
you
could
would.
jiggle each other. Oh no!
Kibs is gonna do it. Kibs is gonna do an illegal move. He's
Aggressive
just
dick
gonna,
slapping till
yeah,
somebody
he's just,
dies.
just gonna aggressive. We pull his dick. Just
A B C D
illegal
E
move.
F.
Dick pulling is not
Nancy.
allowed.
Watch the Nancy do Nancy stuff. You have to choke, you little fucking cuck. Your Steam profile icon is not loading.
What?
That's why I couldn't find you right away.
Sauerei.
Then when... Oh, curse you. Curse your people. Time to PayPal Fairman.
What?
Regional price differences. I hate that shit. Makes gifting stuff to friends a nightmare.
It's such a pain.
Now where's my cellular device?
Yeah, it's a fun time of the pioneer days where you could do a lot of those things in the internet are now
Okay, boot
over.
up the game while we wait.
We are no longer allowed to have any fun.
It just makes gifting things harder, because now I gotta use PayPal. Oh well.
Still annoying. Then again, you wanted to use PayPal anyway, so
Oh, that's
Kibs do it
right.
after this. Kibs
I
do it
was
after
like,
the stream.
hold on a second. I don't remember that many donos. But then I remember that I haven't been intentionally collecting it because I want to see how high the number goes. Before we can be like, then I can show the artists and be like, look how much money you guys can have to this month. And be like, and I'll be like, work, you little fucking drawing whores, work.
Work.
Fair bear. What is it regionally in euros for you?
Kibs, just do it after the stream.
No. I know, I want to test it on the stream to show chat.
Okay.
This is also for the sake of testing. As well as just being a nice dude, you know. That's right.
Starting the stream.
I keep
Stem,
forgetting
stem.
Fairman's name is not his Fairman name. It's his real name. Which I'll say out loud in Doc's Fairman.
Don't tell anyone.
How many euros is it?
I am trying to look, but game is being stupid.
Right.
It
Wait.
seems stupid. There.
I assume the graphics are on by default.
29.99.
Okay. So about 30-ish euros.
Euros.
Fuck.
Not dollars.
Yes, I know. I know how currencies work, Fairman. I've been paying people from other countries to do artwork for a game for a very long time. Oh, hey, there's the button to unlock all tab things. Disable app minimizing on alt tab.
It's not an app, it's a program, you piece of shit. Not you, the fucking
The
guy that
devs.
wrote it.
I mean, the devs, they've only made mobile games until today, as I'm pretty sure. And ports.
Ugh.
This is, I think, their first PC release? I don't know. There, Fairman, you should have monies to go buy this game. Here. There. I'm getting tired and hungry. I might swing by later, but until next time, I hope you have an excellent night. Good night, Robert Marks. Take care, buddy. I'm also going to turn the unit size down a little bit, because it's just a little annoying in the city streets. It's only a little bit, though. Settings. Like, I'm sure in field battles it's fine. And no, in fact, I'm not sure. I know. Wait, that's the same thing, Kibs. What the fuck? Oh, no.
It's Twitch.
Unit variety, by the way, is an option. So if you only want them to look like clones, that you can make that thing. Honestly, as far as the remaster goes, I'm actually pretty happy with it. What does... I gotta look at the negative reviews, though. Because I'm sure there's some other problems I'm just not seeing. Because there must be. The remaster also takes a while to download because there might be a lot of people downloading it. Alright. So off the bat, things look better and crisper.
Wait, why is Steam telling me that World of Tanks is now available? What the fuck?
I think they look better. A feel like they look better, chat.
Orders.
We're gonna do this battle, and we're gonna find out how better it looks. Nope, not doing a night battle. Otherwise, we for sure won't know.
Oh my god, Kibs.
What?
We know that wargaming is fucking retarded, right?
Yeah.
Word of Tanks is now on Steam, and it's a separate service. You can't use your normal account.
Yeah, that's the same problem they have with World of Warships.
Oh god, how
They-
stupid can you be?
They fucked up, dude. They fucked up pretty bad.
You know what? The fact that this isn't World of Warcraft makes it even worse because they already knew that was a bad idea.
To change the habits of a lifetime today.
Oh, fucking
There
monkeys.
stand the Greeks, ready to fight or die. Today, I think we should send as many of them as possible to Hades.
Let's see.
They
Purple.
stand alone. No friend has come to this place
Purple
to die
Paul.
for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations. This army is fully 1/4 of all our warriors. Imagine how we look to our enemies and take heart from that thought.
This army's
Our
getting
people
smaller by
expect great things of
comparison.
us, and we are the men to
Aw.
do great things.
He used to say it was half our, it was 3/4 of our people's army, and now he's like, it's a quarter. It's like,
They have been lulled
Wait,
into
why
a
am I
false
watching this on
sense of
Twitch? No,
security
go
by
away.
a few feet of defensive wall. As
Oh,
if
because
that
he has
will
to only
protect
stream it.
them.
wow, this speech is long.
Why do they stand? They muster barely a fraction of our men. We should brush them aside easily and claim victory. I have never yet lost a fight against these men. I have no intention of starting today. So together, we will gain another victory. By this time tomorrow, our sword arms will ache from overuse.
Okay, I think that was it.
Units, on my order.
My god, it's a Grax city. The Grax live here. Just
Kibs, you
evil.
start stream.
Oh, that's right. I have to restart it for Fairman. For Fairbear. There we go. Bloop.
Watch stream.
Now, texture-wise,
Just
it's
give
hard
it
to
a-
see because the grayness, there's grayness there. But I feel like it's maybe better. Okay, so we're gonna look at these dudes. Take a mental screenshot, chat, of what these bros look like. I'm gonna pull up the picture of the other guys, and I feel like there's a significant improvement. I think. Fuck, game just does not want to minimize. It's like, no, I do not want to minimize. Yeah, so here's the picture. And here they are now. Oh yeah, the difference is massive. The texture is
Let's see.
quite high.
Let's see.
I'll take a screen cappy for Fairman. Actually, I'll take the screen cap, then we can cycle between the two pictures.
It
They're
does
just gonna-
actually look halfway decent now.
I mean, they looked actually not too bad before for as
Yeah.
far as remasters go.
Considering that it's still a pretty damn old engine they're using there.
Okay, so I'm gonna open. Now, there's one thing that you're gonna have to take into account, chat. The sun positioning is different. So here is the one with the graphics, up the 19 gigabyte HD one that you have to install, and there they were before.
Honestly, I'm not really sure if it's that much of a difference that it's worth the 20 gigabytes.
I don't know if it's worth the 20 gigabytes. Like, it's a difference. Yeah, I feel it. But it doesn't
But
feel
it's
like
really
it's...
neglectable.
Like, is it super necessary to have it? No. It is enabled, right? Starting to have second
I was about to
thoughts.
say, because I don't really see that much of a difference.
It just feels like there's a lot more detail. I don't know. It also
I
helps that
don't-
there's fucking sunlight shining on them.
Yeah,
Something I
don't
didn't think
really
about
see-
the previous image. Let's turn them around.
Yeah, I don't really see much of a difference there, to be fair.
Okay, turning them around.
Look at the dogs. Oh, you don't have dogs.
I don't know. Is it enabled by default? Now I'm having second guess.
Maybe it isn't. Maybe you should check the options once you're done here.
Yeah, maybe we will have to.
On that topic.
Quickly. Archers of Crete. I want the Archers of Crete to die.
The enemy have brought up more men.
In a pathetic attempt to stop us, I agree.
That fucking thing you do. Me. Fuck.
I got that from a habit from a friend from a long time ago who was in the National Guard. He was retarded.
No, Steam, I don't want to buy Aerophone. Why do you suggest this one to me?
We're firing fire arrows, chat. Holy shit, boys! We're missing like so badly. We didn't even kill a single. Oh my god, we killed one of them.
Doesn't make any sense. Fire doesn't have any physical property, so you can't.
Hold on, I think I have a criticism already. Oh, he is producing steam. That's kind of nice. But his body's not charred. In vanilla, it was charred. I'm pretty confident.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I think they turned into like little black corpses.
Are you sure that wasn't?
Pretty sure, chat. Like, should they not be charred? They should be burnt.
Pretty sure that wasn't a thing in a row.
No,
But then
I'm
again,
pretty
it's
sure it was.
At least a decade since I last played this game, so.
Because the piggies turned into charred. It's a patch for 4K resolution. Oh, good, so I can turn my monitors onto 4K. But we don't even stream 4K, so that's not gonna help you. I don't even
No, it's a 20
run
gigabyte
4K
patch,
half the time.
So you can just download a 20 gigabyte patch for something you're not even using.
I mean, I'm probably gonna force myself to use it now. Oh my god, you guys can't like run or something? Like, dude, they're just ladders. Run, they're fucking javeling in you.
Those ladders are pretty.
Oh my
damn
god,
heavy.
you're dying, dude. So like,
This is so stupid. Why would you carry ladders when you just could pull them out of your asshole?
many men died this day, Farron, because of your stupid joke.
The game is stupid. Why can't they just materialize ladders out of thin air? This is so stupid.
God, I think we might have lost a lot of good Reemans today. They're done
Were they
Reeman.
using the shields? I don't think they did.
And our men are now attacking. Against
Like-
courage, what use of walls?
Kibs, you should use the siege tower.
I am using the siege tower. They gotta climb up to the top.
Oh, you're right.
Once enough of them build up, then they'll go.
Actually smart, so they don't drip feed in. Why long do you need to be feeded climb those little ladders?
Look, they're like, protect me,
he's-
shield.
It does also make sense. Oh my god, no wait, those are archers, aren't they?
These are peltists, and these guys down here are javelins.
Yeah.
The fire arrows are from the Cretan archers I hired.
Peltis. Peltis is a form of sling, wasn't it?
Now, we can push people off the walls if you remember right. Okay, that little door is gonna open soon. Look at these men, they're prepared to die for their country. True patriots.
But even
Oh
for
my
the
god, they're
country,
standing on nothing!
they're prepared to die for Rome. Yep. Isn't that more than enough?
That's gotta be enough. Come on, open the door. Open.
For the glory of love.
I never understand why there's spikes up there. Like, why? What does that do? What is that?
Maybe so you can hang up some drapes?
Oh my god. When I look away from that little drawbridge will open.
Wait, maybe? No, wait, because that's a tower.
How many dudes? Like, there's a lot of dudes up there. I mean, that's one of the advantages of this, because instead of it being like a trickle, like with ladders, granted, they all got up.
Yeah, but then because there was also absolutely no...
There they
oh,
go. Plop, 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 plop. Just fucking drop like a billion miles per hour. Jesus Christ. Okay, you guys need to, like, open the gate.
Open the gatehouse.
Also get those towers
Oh,
to shut
wow.
the fuck up.
Oh wow, Kibs, your archers are getting fucked.
They are.
Is it still... Is it...
Great gods!
Time for them
Yeah,
to pull
when
back.
you lose too many, they get completely routed, right?
Taken.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't remember if there was something they added like that.
Okay, now, everyone back up on the wall.
Kibs just sees cavalry, he just goes, nope. It's nope. I think that's the problem the Romans have. They don't really have...
They have Triarii.
dedicated... Oh yeah, right, the Triarii are spear units, aren't they?
We got run, run, run! Oh my god! Nice.
Oh my god,
Fuck
look at
you.
the retard.
Pew 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 pew.
Look at that horse.
Owie. Pew 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 pew. Oh my god, these towers are fucking lethal though.
I mean, look at these guys. Do they? You know, they do have shields.
Isn't gonna help from a fucking scorpion, because that's what's in there. Bonk, bonk.
Oh yeah, it's a scorpion tower. That's...
I'm pretty sure. Say, these towers are
That's
making the
probably-
scorpion sound effects. That thunk, thunk, thunk. That heavy thunk sound.
Look through the window.
So guys, which Total War game would you consider to have the best sieges? No mods, vanilla only. Medieval too.
Yeah,
Just because you
medieval
could have
too.
multi-walled city battles.
Oh look, yeah, some of those citadels where you have really basically 2 or 3 sets of walls. Oh, fucking great. Sadly, you couldn't really use them because I was just dog shit.
Well, good news is we're slaughtering them. Unfortunately, I don't see any bodies building up at the bottom. I'm a bit sad about that, to be honest. Thunk, 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 thunk.
Cavalry just... Cavalry doesn't learn, doesn't it?
I mean, they're hurting me, too. But I don't think they're hurting me that bad by comparison.
Considering that you guys catch those spears and you have the towers.
Okay, now that they've done that, let's quickly run in there. 1 unit at a time. If we can't get them in formation. Okay, fuck it. Cover both sides. Because paranoia.
I mean, if the horses, those are pikes, right? The cavalry charges into those, they're gonna get fucked.
Well, as soon as I put the pikes down, yes.
If, yeah, of course, if they are up.
Fleet archers. You're mercenaries. Your work is not done yet, brothers.
Oh, yeah, right.
And I'll have these guys standing in reserve over here. And then 1 unit of Hastati in reserve over Leon. And then bring the general inside. This that we can do or get him.
Oh, there comes the cavalry. You better stop those pikemen.
Fuck, that tower's
Yeah,
shooting
they're
me.
fucked. They're fucked.
They didn't drop the pikes in time. No.
Yeah, because that takes time. And if you want them to move, you
Now they
I think
moved the
you need
pikes
to
down.
give
But they're facing weird.
them- Yeah.
It's working. It's just weird. Pikes in this game are weird, but if you can get
I
them
think
to
you need
work,
to give-
it's pretty
I
good.
think you need to give them the a specific order with the advanced with pikes. I think the formation.
They already are.
Yeah,
I got the
yeah, that-
phalanx on. I enabled it. It just took a while.
Peaks.
Oh god, they're fucking derping out. Hurting my soul is what they're doing. I like Medieval 2 maps. I can't stand vanilla AI. Well, that's you can use mods because the AI is moddable. The AI we're playing against is not the original AI. This is the Feral Interactive modified AI. Okay, units, you're not gonna get information. I do not know what's going on here. There is an absolute disaster taking place here. That's a single unit. That's the same unit that was over here. Okay, well, right. That is something. I'm not sure if I should blame Feral Interactive AI, the unit pathing, or what. Who takes the fault for that one, chat?
Everyone, Kibs, everyone.
Oh, phalanxes in Rome 1. They're so powerful, but they're also just annoying to deal. No, don't let the pikes up. There you go. Blick, 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 blick. Yeah, you are. What an astute observation you have there.
Wham, wham, wham.
You guys, get rid of those Rhodian slingers. Oh, I didn't click the pike button. Silly me. Poke, poke, poke. Damn, those general speeches. How much did I miss those? See you later, hothead lad.
Bye,
Take
hot, hot.
care. Oh, that's right. I work to death later. Keep forgetting about that. Fucking Christ. Our reports are coming up. And I forgot about it because this game helped me forget about it for just a sec because I was distracted. Now I've reminded myself reports are coming. Now I'm sad.
Kibs forgetting things? No.
Can't stay up too late. We need to sleep at some point. But we have time. Not time. Like, man, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, we just, oh, no, really. You're fucking torturing my organs here. Okay, enable fire at will for these guys. Because they can lob fucking javelins. That's what's really cool about these guys. Precursor weapons. Honestly, I love precursor weapons.
Precursor weapons.
That's why I had to put them in our game. Precursor weapons are weapons you throw before battle.
Oh, I
Things
thought...
like javelins, darts, fucking rocks even.
It's basically preemptive.
The pilum that they're using is a precursor weapon.
See, when I hear the word precursor, I always think of something else.
Precursor, before. Personally, I think the darts were better than the pilum. Mostly because they were easier to carry and they could have more of them. Pilum were good, though. But I think the darts they invented later on were a lot nastier. They just stick in you, and you're like, ah. The biggest of sads. And they were pretty light. I believe they could also go quite farther, too. No, I do not mean secondary arms. I mean precursor weapons. Because precursor is still an apt term. They have multiple terms, though. You can call them second arms or whatever. It doesn't matter. But the term I prefer to call them is precursor weapons. It's from a book I read. One of those historical Reeman books where it was talking about battles. And then the medieval one also had talked about precursor weapons. Look at the little pokey bits. Fucking little pile up there. Chill. Chill day chat. Look at that. What's wrong? Where are you going? Guys, come back. I don't want to be poked anymore. I'm tired of being poked into a big pile.
Pokey stabs.
Now javelin them in the back. I do not know what's happening here. All I know is you need to stop that skirmish bullshit. When I order you to attack, you are not going to move after. Cavalry in this game are fucking horrifying though, like Christ.
They is cavalry again. Whenever you say that word, I think of the cannon, the cavalry.
This is bead. This is very bead fair bear. That unit's gonna
It's
run
only
soon.
bad if you make it bad, Kibs. Just let it happen.
Okay, get in there. Just get in there. We gotta fucking hold him in place. Oh my god, that unit just fucking absolutely collapsed. Like, what are these dudes? Like, they... Or is it just cavalry or is that strong? Fuck, they just level up like that. See that? They just gain veterancy in battle. Fuck, that's... pretty good of them. Okay, I don't like... Like, look at the momentum! Like, they're just pushing, like... Fucking Christ!
So probably should, eh?
Now the fucking hoppity tays are finally routing.
The gods be praised! The enemy general is dead!
Good,
His
fuck 'em.
men know their doom approaches.
How many arrows do you guys have?
The
Jesus
enemy
Christ.
general is running away. This is no way for a leader to behave, but in battle,
It's beyond belief. Who else did we kill? Captain Idius and Cleon of Sparta. The captain defense commander dude. Oh yeah, boys. Okay, I'm not sure what the hell they're doing, but they're doing stuff. I think they're gonna fight me? I'm not quite sure. Alright, boys, we just walk forward calmly and patiently. Try not to lose formation too much like you're doing right there. Okay, okay. Pokey bits forward.
Formation.
Good, good. Pokey, pokey. I like how they just spurge with their sticks. Okay, you guys. There. Make it so that they can't cover all their sides. God, if I see those 4 horses route this entire game, I'll fucking have a fit. I'll have a fit.
Good.
Run away, bitches.
Keeping fit is very important.
Fuck it. They leveled up from that? Well, good. Only one of you got the level. Fortunately, their hoplites are, I think, equal level. It's gonna be hard to get in there. Back up. We're just gonna have to wiggle around a little bit weird there. Oh no, that's the group I was talking about. Quickly, put the bikes down. Yeah. These are start you're giving me big eights. There we go.
Gods have filled the heart of the enemy general with fear. Now Now he flees the field like a coward.
There we go. We got a nice route going. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? As many as we can. That unit's not going to get through too well.
The enemy show their true virtue. They are not
Yay.
soldiers, only frightened rabbits.
Another
Die.
general?
The gods be praised.
You're gonna run out of these
Enemy
dudes. Okay,
general
so the
is
captain.
dead. His men know
No,
their
they
doom
were not.
approaches.
Oh god, just kill that horse, dude. Okay, now get the fuck out of there. Okay. Back up, back up. What we want to do is we want them to expose their flank so we can poke at them in their side. Ketchup's mad. He's like, I wanted to be green.
I mean, when isn't he mad?
Ketchup man. Ketchup, ketchup. Oh, you mean he figured. How do you feel about Hans being sad? You enjoy it, Farron, don't you? You
I
sick.
mean, that's nothing new.
He's like, yeah, I don't really care anymore. Okay, we need to get our velites in here so they can throw velite stuff at people.
Honestly, Grumpy McBumpers being grumpy. Wow.
Grumpy McBumpers.
Grumpers. Grumper bumper.
Jesus Christ, how many arrows do you boys have? Still lobbing them. What? Keep horses behind them so that it keeps pressure on them. There we go. Now we're lobbing some good shit at them. And those bare-chested monkeys don't stand a chance.
Good.
Honestly, just get up here. You can throw your jabs too. Just notice the Greeks are building something in the settlement because there's a construction site in the city. Yes, there is a construction site. Where did it go? Right there.
Isn't that up north? Yeah.
They're building something. Yep, because whatever you did in the campaign map affected the city, so that was kind of cool as shit.
Almost as if your action have consequences.
The poking begins, but our boys have better pokey bits. And they run.
Okay. They're Pokemon. I don't regret making that horrible poke joke.
We just need to kill them all. Yeah. We're running out of time, though. So until it reaches 10 minutes, then we're going to have to do more actions.
Oh yeah, right, battle timers.
I have battle timer on because I was worried about the game doing something silly. Right, we're out of opportunities. We're out of time. We have to start
I
pushing.
really learned to value battle timer when it came to fighting the Timurids. being besieged, and they can't really break my siege because the elephants can get walls, but I can also not fuck over the walls. So basically staring at each other.
Don't lift your pikes, you fucking monkeys. Now a lot of people go like, oh my god.
Kibs, did you give them
they
a
didn't-
move order?
I give them an attack order.
Yeah, see?
This way. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right here. It hurts, doesn't it? Like, it hurts. Well, put the pikes down, you fucking monkeys. Jesus Christ.
Kibs, they don't get paid to put pikes down.
Fuck it. We need to throw everything we got in there. Just get it over with. I don't care how many more men die. More of them that die, the better. The necromancers can raise them all later. You're like, wait, what?
Necromancers?
No way. If we have enough unit mass, we should just be able to push through. It'll be fucking costly.
Yeah, Kibs, why didn't you hire a shitload of plebs and try that?
On a bridge, that will never work. Okay. Now you, Astadi, go. Go, 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 go. Where's the pikeman? Pikeman, you do the fighting. Get out of there. Get out of there, brothers. Brothers, no. They're dying. They're Okay, attack that way. Oh my god. Why aren't you, like, running? Perfect, perfect. Entire unit will be wiped out.
Wah, wah.
Oh, let's go. No, 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 no. Like, we're gonna run through the bad guys. Do not do that. As funny and as autistic as that would be for you guys to do that, it would actually really make me upset. Just charge them. I don't care. Yeah, right into them. That was an embarrassing charge. Whatever. Working. Pushing them out of the cap circle. With unit mass. Because units have weight.
Since when?
You can push them out and then they'll surrender faster and die faster.
Show their true virtue. They are not soldiers, only
No,
frightened
no mercy for the
running
Grex.
from our men.
Ah, they're all dead.
All
Lep.
Rome will be amazed at such a victory. The day is ours.
A day in our...
We was Reemans in shade. Not you.
In
Not you.
shade
That guy
like
looks
the-
like he's thinking it though. He's like, we was Reemans in shade.
That guy looks like he has a little bit of the downs going on.
Looks a little happy. Looks like a Swaby if I had to guess.
And well, in that case, he definitely has a downs.
Little Joyman. And now we got one of our wonders on the map. That's gonna be handy. Occupado for Kibo. Oh, by the way, there's the mods that restore these cinematics and stuff. We grab those. But I also kind of wanted to show people the original experience, even though I really want to try the naval battle on it. The statues of Zeus give a +4 bonus to population loyalty in all settlements. The great temples of Olympia, houses of a magnificent gold and ivory statue of Zeus.
Plus, the Germans would totally care about
The
you having a
fathers
statue
of the
Zeus.
gods. The father of the gods, possibly the greatest statue ever made in the Greek world. The temple itself was built by Liban in 450 BC, and although impressive in itself, was not felt to be sufficiently great for such an important site. The Athenian sculptor Phaedus was given the sacred task of constructing a truly majestic statue of Zeus. His skills were such that he created a seated Zeus that looked as if he could knock down the temple if he ever stood up. The effect of this 13-meter tall figure was awe-inspiring, exactly as intended.
Oh, that's a man that had vision, man.
We was Reemans in shade.
No, he
Spot.
was Greek.
We was retrained in shade. We have to tear down all these filthy Grack buildings. You can't have the Gracks distracting us with their filthy Greckness. Ew, a Greck port? Disgusting. We're gonna need that to retrain us. Food for our people, but it's Greek. We'll leave that.
Who needs food?
What are you doing here? Merchant just chilling. It's like, yo, bro, I'm just a merch. You wanna buy my merch? And it's like, no. You fucking little cunt. Lads Bonfire says, so I take that it is most certainly not worth the money. What made you think that? You silly
So far,
fucking-
it didn't really say particularly worth saying.
Yeah, so far it's been pretty good. Why? There's been a lot of people who are from new Total War games that have played it and are like, I don't understand the unit pathing. It's like, yeah, well, it's shit. That's just how it always was.
It's still an old game, so if you want something that is...
I've watched a YouTuber who's like, oh my god, I get access to this game. I've always been a big fan of the series since like the beginning of like Empire. And it's like, what? Like, Empire wasn't the beginning.
No, but that's since the beginning of right?
The first game was Shogun Total War. I was never around for that, and
Oh, that one was so ancient. The first Medieval
I played
was
that
already...
one, and I played the first Medieval. I went back to play them just so I could understand the franchise better and grow as, you know, a person of understanding, because I cared about the IP. And I played them. I didn't particularly think they were that great. They were okay, but they weren't really the
first
best.
two were
Rome
special.
1 was my entry into the IP. This is actually one of the first games I got on PC. Command & Conquer was like the first real-time strategy game and game I ever played, but on my computer. When I first got my computer as a gift from my dad, a Gateway, really nice one. This game and Sid Meier's Civilization 3 were the two games I got with it, like right off the bat. And this game was fucking cool. Except here's one funny fact, chat. So when I would always play Julii, right? Because they were like Red Reemans, okay? Red Reemans, best Reemans. And this
also,
is my
Julius
childhood
Caesar.
faction. Yep. And so one thing is I remember like doing campaigns up here and stuff, but I would never figure out how to replenish units. I didn't know. I didn't know how to replenish units.
Kibs just got a unit damage and just buys a new one.
So what would happen is my units would get damaged, and I'd be like, they've served a most honorable cause. And so I'd send them back to Aritium or Arminium as like heroes, and they'd just stay there. There'd be damage of like 6 guys in that unit, or like 20. And like I would just build a new unit, send it up.
Meanwhile, Kibs is just wondering why his upkeep explodes, huh?
Pretty much. I didn't know what retrain meant. Like when I first played this game, because I was so young, I was like, what? Retrain? Like, why would I train them again? That's dumb.
He was so young and had no idea how video games work.
Yep, but I know now. I know better now.
Speaking of people that don't know how video
Broody-eyed
games
cuck.
work,
I played Broody because chat wanted me to.
I think I said the same.
You can play on Barbarian Invasion, you can play as the emergent factions, which is kind of cool. I played as the Romano-British. That might be interesting, though it's RNG-based spawns for the emergent guys. You'll spawn in an area with a random stack of randomly assorted shit. So good luck. So good luck.
I actually never played the original Barbarian Invasion, even though I own it. I was a big fan of
Don't
just
think I
playing
did
kind of the
either.
Rome. And I just preferred this setting more.
I like Barbarian Invasion because I thought it was cool and romantic. It's like the fall of Reem. So sad.
No, it's one of those things I always intended to play it, but I just never did, because anytime I got, like, a desire to play Rome, I played the base game.
I mean, I didn't get Barbarian Invasion until I got it on Steam. I didn't even know Barbarian Invasion existed. Or Alexander. In fact,
yeah, like that.
I played, if I remember correctly, how it went is... I played Rome Total War and I was like, this is cool. Then I heard about Empire and I was like, America, and I got that. I was like, I can't play as America. This is stupid. It's just, and it wasn't very good.
Yeah, Empire.
And then
was...
I found out about Medieval 2 around when Napoleon was launching. And I fucking dig Napoleon, because Napoleon, the combat actually felt good.
If I remember right, as the Brutii and the Julii, you get your own different type of gladiator. But as the Scipii, you get a super awesome... It's not a trireme, I think it might be a... I can't remember the name for it off the top of my head, but it's the one with the 4 rows, and or no, 4 decks of oars.
Oh, by the way, there's a mod that allows you to play naval battles.
Yeah, I
Best
heard you
is
talking
hot
about it. I was
janky
eating
assholes.
dinner after I got back from work.
I gotta sell these dudes.
Well, I did 6 cubed as a Scipii cook.
I mean, Scipii is kind of a fun campaign. The faction I played the most was actually Julii, though.
Kill them barbarians.
Oh yeah, why did 6 cube? The Scipii have the best naval unit in the game once you get access to that.
Best
It is
part
the
about it
best.
is you can't even fucking play with it. Because there's no naval battles.
Oh no, the thing is, it basically had
Oh, with the
stupid
small-
stats and a ridiculous HP pool, so you just auto-resolved it.
Those rain effects make me happy. I don't know why, but it's the fact
You
that
always auto-resolve
Hold on.
naval battles.
the rain, no way. I think, oh my god, from what it looks like, so the rain that's falling is actually the same effect that's the splash effect, but it's stretched. It hits the water, which creates a like elongated version of itself, and then stretches and morphs back down. It's the same. It's the same fucking like it's the same PNG, but it's just be like wiggling a little bit, and that's kind of fucking.
And yes, Typhoon,
It's
if I remember
2D,
it, the
it rotates,
Brutii
yeah.
Gladiator was better against Cav, but the Julii Gladiator was better against infantry.
Oh, attention to detail, little things that matter. The borders of
actually
the
like
map in Barbarian Invasion, it's cracked and broken, and eroded. In Rome, and when you're playing this version, it's not cracked and eroded. I do like this too. It makes it feel like it's on a board, like a board game or something. What it would be kind of nice is if it had a little bit of wood finish up here, like it's actually on a table or something, you know? Or
That would be
marble.
nice, but
I mean,
with the
this is
detail they
fine.
have at the edge of the map now is fine.
The campaign map
fun.
is convenient. I do like the tactical map.
And yes, Typhoon, you had to build the Temple of Neptune to get that boat, but honestly, it was damn worth it. I will say though, if you're talking temples, the Julii have the best temple, the Temple of Saturn. Because it gives bonus public order and happiness, if I remember right.
I feel like how the Senate's just like a warmongering little fucking shithole. Like they just keep making me go to war with like more factions.
Yeah,
and
then when you get
Lads on
then-
Fire, no, that unit was in the base game.
Yeah, and Kibs, when you're so successful with all of those wars, they demand that you commit suicide.
Pretty much.
If you know you can't ever be successful, that makes us look bad.
The real big thing that I'm actually looking forward to with this game is not necessarily the game itself. Because I played Rome 1, I played Barbarian Invasion. I'm actually looking forward to hopefully a modding scene really blown up. How was the Squalor in the remake? That is an excellent question.
Are you using Classic or the remaster rules?
I decided to play with all the remaster stuff.
If I remember right, just reading the description of the remaster, Squalor is capped. So it
can't
no
keep
longer just
rising.
keeps growing out of just control, which made playing any nation that was not a Roman faction, or, okay, there was like the Roman factions, which are top tier in terms of public order management. Then there was the ones a little bit below that, like Greece, Egypt, and the like. But if you played barbarians, good luck handling Squalor.
I have 9 turns, so 1, 2, 4, 5. 5 turns. We should probably betray these guys soon, TM. Can I start replenishing people? No. Need better barracks. Would like to replenish before I attack the remaining Greeks. Speaking of replenishing, I could also probably build replacement bros. Oh wait, I probably could build better fucking principes.
Principes. Just wait till you get urban cohorts. Actually, no, if you're doing Principes, has the Marian reforms triggered yet?
No Marian reforms yet. As soon as we
Okay.
get the, or whatever the Imperial reforms are, no, we need that. We need the thing to get the burning piggies. Chats want burning piggies.
Okay, in order to trigger that, what you basically need is you need your capital to get to a certain size, so...
Yeah, the governor building too. So I should get the growth building. That should be the big focus.
Growth building, another thing you can do, which you can't do in other Total Wars, is actually hire.
I
Just,
told him that already.
Okay.
The
Yep.
pleb migrations.
Yep, hire peasants and then just ban them. I was thinking of doing that from Croton a little bit.
No
Just
Kibs, they're not peasants.
plebs.
They're plebs, yeah.
They call them peasants though in this.
They are plebs. Like, I don't know why they called them that.
Yeah, they're
In
plebs.
German versions, they were correctly named plebs.
Plebs is just so demeaning. I love it.
It is.
Typhoon Legionary
Pleb.
cohorts are good cost-effective units, but urban cohorts, they're just so fun to use.
Gotta keep building stuff. Gotta get more population, become popular. Popular with the people. That place.
What is your popularity between the people and the Senate?
That, if I try to navigate to that, is
Okay, so
I'm
you're
better
still
than
fairly
Scipii.
early.
they're not like very
He's
much. by
pretty
the
damn
people.
early, yeah.
You're on equal par with the Juii.
Yeah, with the Senate, oh yeah,
Oh no, I mean with the people too.
oh yeah. People like Kibs is pretty cool, I guess. But the Julia guy-
Honestly, it's super easy to get popularity with the people. Just kick everyone else that's not Roman's teeth in.
you get satisfied from that.
Praetorians. I don't remember
What?
using
Don't we probably
Praetorians
take
much,
the
because
thought?
at that point, you have access to the urban cohorts,
Fuck
and it's
you.
like, just use urban cohorts. If I
Send-
remember right, though, the Praetorians
They
do
want me to
have
go-
an, they do have an aura, if I remember
They want me to
right.
go all the way over there, little douchebags.
Oh, you know, some of the missions they send you on are absolute horseshit, and it's like, Senate, this is physically impossible. Why?
A most generous proposal.
Yeah, most generous, bro. Shut up. Give me your money. This, what is that? What? Eh.
Oh, yes, Typhoon, you're right. It's the
Oh, 'cause
first
I'm scrolled
cohorts that I
out
was
there.
remembering.
That's because, okay. No, that doesn't make sense anymore. I'm confused. The Senate wants you to fail. The Senate are traitors.
And it is in terms of jealous, petty bastards.
No, it's Carthage. Fight harder.
Well, remember, Furman, like, at this time, this is like supposed to seem like when the generals are becoming more popular than the Senate, so it's just one of those things where it's like,
Yeah.
oh, we need you to fail. But the thing is, the people don't actually care if you fail those missions, which makes it even funnier.
Yeah, people don't give a shit.
It's like, are you kicking barbarian teeth in? And you're like, yes. And like, yeah.
It's enough for us.
Go there. By then, we'll have been able to replenish our home bros. Where's me boat? Me floaty boat.
Yeah, Typhoon, that's one of the funny things about the Praetorians. It's like, okay, you're slightly worse than urban cohorts, but very similar upkeep, so it's like, why?
The sea is ours! Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I remember playing the Greek factions and being very disappointed in their unit roster. Because a lot of their pike units, like, until you get to, like, almost, like, the end of their infantry tree, are pretty trash.
Yeah, they're not too bad. if you use them correctly and cautiously. But you have to be very turtly with their armies because the pike movement stuff and bugs. Oof.
Pikes are finicky to use, but they are usable.
I mean, they're finicky in every total war.
Because basically what you have to do is you actually have to make sure that they're not like right next to a unit when you give them a attack order. Because then they will shuffle a bit.
Yeah,
And then once they're
weak
finished
out.
shuffling, then they'll just walk forward with their pikes pointed that way.
Learned that one the hard way earlier.
Gotta
Still
get
didn't work out,
better
though.
buildings. Okay, can we hire mercenaries? Well, you go outside and see if there's any mercenaries.
Tootin, if I remember right, yes, the
There's
Roman
some.
captains do say the sea is ours. Which is funny, because Rome, historically, not the biggest fans of naval combat.
Till it came down to fuck over Carthage.
It's actually
Yeah,
kind of
all
funny,
the-
during that entire warfare, Rome was actually doing really well on the sea, but Carthage was actually doing really well on the land. At least for the first, Punic Wars.
Weird.
And then Carthage was like, our navy is superior. And then Rome was like, we have wooden boards. And like, no!
and then one of the fucking Roman, like, yeah, I fucking love that was actually the Roman stratagem. It's like, guys, we can
We
turn
have
this into a
wooden
land battle. And everyone's like, what?
Put
just
board
put-
on boat and then have soldier run over to other boat and stab
Stab them. And then just like, brilliant.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the Carthage guys is just going, whoa!
That's cheating. To be fair, though, once everyone else saw what Rome was doing, that they drastically lost their effectiveness. But
The
still, it was funny.
Carthaginians- the guys from Carthage were just going, you said regal?
Today will be no different. So lay into them with a will. They will, unless completely unthinking,
Or Smooshkin.
try to use the woods to screen some of their troops. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in that truth, and let this be one more. March on, and know that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans.
Reemans. Remod.
Reemans.
There is a forest there. Now, fortunately, we can disable foliage by just holding
I
the spacebar
really-
or toggling it.
I really appreciate that.
These trees aren't too bad, though.
Yeah, no,
The pines are really bad, though.
Jeez, fuck. I remember basically anytime I was fighting anywhere in a heavily forested area, I was basically always pressing the "Where are my units?" button.
Yeah.
I'm scared, but I'm going to make the main army on fucking... Wait, you're over there? Wait, wow.
Nani?
Whap whap.
I was not prepared for that. I thought they were directly in front of me. I think they are. in front of me.
Actually, before I forget, was the Temple of Zeus your first wonder?
Yep.
Okay, that's actually not a terrible get. That's actually one of the better ones.
Good for people. I'm playing on hard.
Yeah, I know for the one that I did, what was it? Hard strategic map, hard battle map is what I did.
Okay, when these guys get in position, I'm going to do the scary thing. We're giving them to the AI.
Are you... Okay. I'll just simply say good luck.
All right, AI. It's like, what is that? What is...
I warned you.
Oh, cavalry, we gotta fucking defend our army. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Rome 1, where you could have multiple generals in an army.
What is happening? Okay, at least they're
You could
retreating
have
the
an-
skirmishers away, but there's
And
now
you could have an
gaps in the army.
Hence, you could have an army that was wholly made out of generals. It was the greatest thing ever.
It was actually really funny.
Chads
Especially if-
only.
Especially if your generals were actually half decent when it came to their command stat, so they actually had a decent size of
They
general's
just buff
bodyguard.
each other.
Oh god, yeah. When you get the ones with like a couple hundred dudes in them, that was good.
It's funny. Ooh, there's actually something I forgot to test when I was trying this before work. Is the bug regarding replenishment still the same.
I don't remember what was the bug again. Remind me.
Basically, if you had a unit with veterancy and you replenished them before you clicked end turn, they kept their veterancy. But if you replenished them, did other stuff, and then clicked end turn, then their veterancy would reset to whatever the unit veterancy would have been if you recruited them from the town.
That's oddly specific.
Come on, hit them,
yes.
hit them.
But
Oh, they turned in time.
Oh, that always sucks. But it was a really nice way to make sure your units kept their veterancy.
No, 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 no. No, wait, no. What are you doing? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? When
I
you
don't even
panic,
know what you're trying to do.
Pretty sure they don't know that themselves.
panicking. I accidentally grabbed a unit, and that caused a cascading issue. Oh, I think they're attempting to flee the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing that I never fully liked about Rome 1. If the AI thought it would lose, it would basically still attack you, but flee from the battle. It's like, why at that point? Why bother?
That would only make sense if they can actually afford to retreat once more. Why?
Didn't have any pikes out though.
You can still lose men on the charge.
Yeah, what are you doing? I'm trying to mop shit up, and they're like, meh.
Rome heavy cav. It's so nice. I'll ask you when we can recruit light cav right now.
Generals are good.
Yes, generals bodyguards are pretty good.
And should your general ever die, you can just use
There they go, now they're
suicide
out.
missions.
Get that veterancy, boy. I just noticed this now. Look at the top balance bar when you click on the top one of your units. What, the little bar? Or are you talking about this? This is quite nice, because they actually finally tell you the actual troop counts now.
No, he's referring to, like, if you click on a unit, it's showing you what that unit is contributing to the relative strength. On the top bar is what he's saying.
Oh, the green?
No. The very top of the screen.
That. Oh yeah, how much they are part of the percentage of the bar. Yeah, so if I select multiple units, group 1 is that much value of that bar. Yeah, no, there's a lot of nice details in this game. A lot of attention to little things that you wouldn't otherwise expect.
Are we sure
that
that this
have
was
finally
Creative
got
Assembly that made this?
They didn't.
Yeah.
The people that made this are Feral Interactive, and they have experience with working on the game. In fact, nobody at Creative Assembly that still works there has any experience working on Rome Total War. Based on what I have heard from people that had worked there, for example, Republic of Play, Daring Total War. The people that, had experience there have left long ago. Back when Activision was sold the Creative Assembly team, or not, maybe, yeah, they were purchased by Sega or something like that.
Yep.
This day is clearly our victory.
Or at least they're owned by Sega now.
Yep.
I will say, so far, the only thing that made me angry, and
Those
that was
AIs
until I...
And it did okay. Granted, it just sat back and watched while I died.
I never trust the AI for shit like that.
Yeah,
But
the
yeah,
old
so far,
games.
the only thing that was annoying to me is in the original game, to speed up animations, it was spacebar, and so I just assumed they would keep that. And so on the campaign map, it's like spacebar, walk slowly. Once I found out that they rebound it to R, it's like, okay, whatever. But
Was there a button or a little check mark you could put down to was that one always active during an return or something?
Besieging settlement, sir.
Believe so.
Poor Greekos, they lost their stuff. Like, Also, apparently that
You
volcano
should
does
by now.
erupt.
It does. So have fun with that.
That one will erupt too. I don't have to worry about that. I don't live there.
Just give it to someone else before that happens in Mozambique.
I don't have it. It's blue.
No, but the one. Oh no, right.
I don't have any volcanoes.
I keep fucking.
Skippy, I gets both.
Yeah, I was gonna say for half a second I thought you were Skippy. It's like no, you're Broody.
He's a traitor.
I'm a green boy.
It's
just
kind
like
of funny.
ketchup.
Sometimes the Broody just get their teeth kicked in by the Greeks. I don't know how.
Auto resolve counter. It's basically just dice rolls. It's not like they actually play out the battles. Because it would take fucking forever.
It is funny though when the Broody are supposed to be like this big family in Rome, and they have maybe at most like 2-3 settlements, and then you and the Scipii, or I guess the Julii and you, depending on which one you pick, have like 10-12 settlements apiece, and it's like they're a serious faction. It's like, sure.
Guys, you're totally pulling the weight here.
You gotta build buildings and become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Let's see. I want that building because I get archers. No. What about this building? Get doggies. I'll take the mine for money.
Mines usually pay for themselves in at most like 10 turns.
We was Reeman. That's how we Reen. Okay, we gotta stop.
Really? The Julii went for that town, huh? Okay.
They beat me to it. Salona.
Huh.
Fucking cucks. They'll pay for their sins, I tell you. They'll pay.
Did they go for that island city? I forget the name of it. To the west.
Reed?
The one that Carthage holds.
No. Skippy, I got it.
Cyprus? No, wait, that's in the east.
Okay. Scipii going for that one isn't too unheard of.
Only melee troops, chat. Like a true Brutii.
I don't know, Kibs. Your Hastati are also ranged.
That's not what I mean, Fairman. Dedicated range troops.
Yeah.
You little monkey. He's like,
Had to poke a hole into your theory, though.
We was Reeman. Aw shit, we was expanding and taking over the map, chat. The map is slowly becoming grand. We'll take this city and then we'll do a multiplayer battle to test it. Oh no, they have like 2 dudes.
What
battle.
quality are their hoplite?
They're just regular hoplite.
Okay, yeah, no, you're fine.
I mean, I've got more units. It doesn't matter when it comes to hoplites. As long as you outnumber them, you can outmaneuver
Oh,
them.
no, it was more trying to figure out like what their armor's values were roughly. If they're just regular ones, then you're fine.
Because we don't attack them front on. We try to hit them on the side.
Plus, all your infantry have 2 Pilum. Not Pilum.
Eli. I think that's a
The seer can offer no guidance for
correct
this
was
day.
for multiple.
So we must grasp our own fates and make what we will of them with an iron purpose. Over there stands the Greek army. They make a fine
Night, Lapis.
show and are worthy enemies.
Good night.
They cower behind their walls and pray for help. I have never lost a battle against these people. Why should I start losing now with men such as you at my command?
I like how
Another
fucking
victory
brazen
is
this
at
guy's
hand.
getting.
I have
Bold.
won many great victories for Rome.
He doesn't have the
Strong in
trait
that
which
truth,
gives my
and let
favorite
this be one
speeches.
more. March on!
The
I know
moon.
that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans.
Oh, I could get. Actually, that's not true. I have multiple favorite speeches in this game, and that's just due to certain traits. Bloodlust is always a fun one.
Look at the governor's palace. It's fucking pretty top notch right there, boys.
Ooh, Creed archers.
It's the one mercenary unit I love getting from Greece. I mean, who doesn't?
To be fair, like they are like one of the best archer units that you can get.
Even in Rome too. Like, I know
I was
they
about to say,
always
the nice
grab
thing
them
in
from there
Rome,
too.
in Rome you could get them, in Rome too, you could get them as auxiliaries, so they wouldn't cost you an arm and a leg.
Mm-hmm. Rhodian swingers are also a good option as well.
Killed some of those earlier. They're running away like little pussies.
They do that.
I do like the night battles though. See,
I
the
think
men
if I
carry
remember right, I turned
torches.
them off.
In Total War Warhammer, they don't. And in modern Total Wars, they don't. They just like one dude carries like a light that lights up the whole thing. Like this one has like everybody carrying little torches. It's cute. I'm still bothered though that
I don't know, I wouldn't really want to carry a board when they're... Well, then again, back then there weren't really that much high range units. They could fire accurately enough at you.
They still got rid of the charred corpses. That bothers me though. They're not charred anymore, hands.
Maybe because it's too brutal.
Makes
But
me think they're gonna do a Blood and Gore
that's
DLC.
That's the entire point of using fire arrows.
Yeah, they made charred corpses instead. I mean, fire arrows at night look awesome. Like, just pure and simple. Mercenary Peltis.
I remember not using Peltas too much.
Peltis are fucking good. They hit like a fucking train. Oh my god, they're fucking cancer. They're great on the walls. Especially on
thing is,
siege ladders.
for an-
Holy shit, they'll fucking
For an
almost
army,
wipe
if I
out
had to choose
a
between
siege ladder unit.
Peltasts and archers, I would rather archers because they're a bit more versatile.
No. Take Peltis. Peltis are better on the wall, archers behind the wall. Peltis will kill more, especially when it comes to siege ladders, or if they're exposed, especially if you can put...
Okay, but I'm just talking about a general army, not one that's going to be specifically sieging.
Peltis are also still pretty good, though. They require you to actually, you know, pay attention a little bit, but whatever. It's a minor
Peltas the form
thing.
of sling?
No,
No, Peltas
just-
is javelin.
a type of javelin.
Ah. Yeah, no, I think I'm mixing that one up with the...
Soldiers have done well this day.
Uh,
Our walls are
what is
It's not brony.
Good night, Brian. Quickly. 19 dudes left in that group. Do that to cancel, because I don't know what the cancel button is outside of that.
F?
Also, there's little torches around there? Oh my god, they are fucking lit. Okay, well, there's magic fire. They're magic people. What is kind of annoying is the city has no lighting anywhere else, though. Are they gonna fuck off? Also, I do like how the archers in this, they were aimed that way, but they rotated to fire that way.
Yeah, that's something about the new Total Wars I just don't like.
I do like how if you look at them from distance, it's little burning corpses. This is already better than Total War Warhammer. But that was not hard. In fact, that was easy.
No, Tootin.
Goodbye, Tootin.
I Tootin. Oh, goodbye, Tootin.
I love the inaccuracy of that. Like, that looks so much more believable.
I mean, to be fair, sometimes because of how the unit is formed, your archers have ridiculous range they really shouldn't have, but yeah.
I don't give a shit about that. I just care about it fucking feeling authentic. And to be honest, authenticity is the fact that they don't precisely fall directly on the unit. Like, look at that spread. It's so inaccurate. But the best part is, the enemy have fucking formed up in a fucking straight line.
That's when it's great when you have.
Shinkatsu is wondering if he's going to, or sorry, not if he's going to enjoy this game, but if this is going to be a good game.
Mods will really help because there's certain flaws with the old game that just need improvement.
It is pretty old.
More units, for example, for some of the factions.
Some of the barbarian factions have pretty bare bone unit rosters.
Yeah.
Like, some of them are interesting. Don't get me wrong. Like the barbarian berserker or the screeching women. It's like it's unique. I'll give them that, but they don't have
I
many
am a little bit
units.
disgusted that the game is now 50 gigabytes.
It's fucking huge. I'm wondering if that has to do with bad file compression. Wait, 50? No, it's not 50.
It
20.
It says to me it's 50 gigabytes, 49.
When I was doing it, it was like a little under 30 something.
Why does
like
it say I
28?
have-
I think fair on. True. He says Rome 1 without the remaster is better than Total War Warhammer 2. That is just fact.
It is. It's dripping with charm. The music, the atmosphere, the composition really sells out. Jeff did a fantastic job with the music in Rome 1 and Medieval 2 and Shogun. Like, it's just great. It captures.
And it
the
also helps
feel.
that like when you're like listening to the general speeches, they're actually relevant and take into account the general's traits.
Also, the download is 24 gigabytes, but it needs almost 50 gigabytes on your.
Oh, to
drive.
extract installation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Explains why when it was unpacking, it took fucking forever.
Yeah, compression. Fucking, these guys are a mobile dev team, so I'm not particularly surprised.
Yeah, because I know I pre-downloaded what I could, and then this morning I was trying to finish it, and it's like, damn, this took me like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I remember. I think was it the first Total Warhammer that took forever to launch the first time.
Oh my god, Total Warhammer, fucking Jesus. Are they gonna try to go into melee? Is that what we're doing now? God damn fucking Greeks. Poke him. He poked him.
One thing I kind of always wished
Back him up.
that you could do in Rome 1, although I kind of understand why they wouldn't let you do it, is if or not if you, but if your unit didn't throw its
What? They
pillar,
ran right through.
if you could use it as a like anti-cavalry thing.
Alright, I wonder if you thought that through. He's like, I ran through. Like, oh shit, I'm stuck.
If you told your unit to attack, would that prevent them from running through?
I mean, I have no idea what the fuck's happening.
The enemy general flees. Press forward so the spirit of his army is broken too.
Yes, run through that unit.
Great gods
Poke,
be
poke, poke,
praised.
poke.
The enemy general is killed. Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
I'm sad.
It also helps the announcers actually sound like they give a damn when they're giving these.
It's emotional.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, don't let them get through. Blip, 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 blip. No, they're gonna get through. Okay, well, like 2 of them did, so whatever. 3. Same things.
Ear Farce is wondering, do the insane generals still exist in this?
Yes.
If they have the bloodlust trait, they fucking better.
Well, I'm pretty sure they didn't take anything out. They would have said otherwise. And if they didn't, I would fucking have a fucking fit.
I want to bathe in their blood. I want to bathe in their blood for a week.
I like how excited he was.
He
At this
was.
point, the blood is all disgusting and coagulated.
Fair
He
enough.
didn't care.
He doesn't care. He wants to murder them. He wanted to psych his men up, and as a man who's into murdering people. How do you do that? It's like, we're gonna burn their blood for weak bros.
These general portraits still make me smile though. Like, look at that face, like looking at the camera, like. "Arr." I hate how their mouths are partially open on most of them though.
Yeah.
Okay. If they're gonna start wiggling around, then we need to spread the fuck out.
It's sad that I'm already starting to remember some of the cheese you could perform if a unit just didn't want to leave the town center. Where, if you had
What are you doing?
just enough units
What are you-
along the border of the town center,
What is this? What is
you
this
could start-
line?
it's
The
a line.
fuck?
But if you had just enough units like along
I'm sorry.
the edge
Th-
of town center,
I have to
you
interrupt
could.
again. This is unacceptable. This. Oh my god, they're fucking retarded. Help me.
If I remember right, this settlement type had issues around like
It's
those
no,
corners.
it's not just this. I mean, this is Rome 1 engine. This is the problem. This is just a problem with the older game.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's like this settlement type just has issues
No.
at that.
Not just the settlement type. It's how the unit pathing works as a whole. This isn't exclusive. This is every settlement battle I've been in.
Kibs, tell him about the back alley battle.
The back alley battle was hilarious. I was so confused as to what was happening. Soldiers just started going down like this alley-like thing, and they started fighting each other. And I'm like, what the fuck?
That sounds like a unit was stretched too far, so it was basically breaking the map to try to get them together.
Yeah, but they ended up fucking killing each other.
And then they were just standing next to each other glaring. Side glances.
I
No,
think the
you are
worst,
not-
like, unit, like, discohesion I've ever seen in Rome 1 is, I had one unit spread across the entirety of a city because I told it to basically go around and capture all the towers.
Good. I mean, in general, in that engine, the unit cohesion was pretty good.
Oof, that movement.
No, it's just because they entered and exited so many doors, some of them just got separate from the main bunch.
Happens.
Get in the way of that cavalry charge. Where are they facing? That way? That's fine. There, force them to drop their pikeys. Pew, pew, pew. Are you guys just gonna be quiet, I guess? There we go. Burn them. And my own men, please.
Oh,
Wait.
just screaming.
I remember telling my generals to do that, but then I would use the rally command to ensure that he was at the back of the formation.
The enemy.
We did it. That's such a victory. Reemans win. We did it. We brought glory to Reem again. Tip, sending your military into enemy territory can be bad. What? No way. This is one thing I love about the night battles here. The campaign map is now in night mode. That is cool. I kind of wish there was little torches, though, on the generals and the boats, though. I'm a little sad about that.
Going to enslave them?
No. I already have enough slaves as is. And I have a fucking revolt over here. But I think that's kind of cute. Kind of kawaii this.
I don't know how I feel about the remastered equalizing where the slaves go. Like on
Oh,
the one
that's
hand,
nice.
Yeah, it's But it's one of those things where it's like I liked the idea that if you had a governor in a specific settlement, like you can guarantee.
Yeah, but you can switch back to
That's
that
what
if
the
you want.
influx. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, like, if I
We're gonna
like
do
that.
some multiplayer now, chat. We saved it. Multiplayer chat. Multiplayer chat. She's like, I hate you, Kib. They're all mad and
That
fat.
afternoon, it's like when some people hop in with you, they're just gonna do nothing but cavalry, and it's like, you motherfucker.
Yeah,
We're gonna play with
cavalry
randoms.
units-
So, or chat, if anybody has the game, you can come play.
Cavalry units were really
Join
fucking
random.
strong in the first one.
But the password will be TK.
What's a TK?
Us three will be on the same team. If there's more people, then we'll just do. It's a weird number. We'll do free for all, whatever. It'll be super laggy. I'm just certain of it. Host to Kirsten Bertel. This map? No, we're gonna do a different map. We're gonna do a sandy map. Was because of legless.
Considering how that one went for hands, my game's probably not gonna start anytime soon.
It's gonna be a while. Okay.
But like I
Looks
said,
like
for
it.
me, it like took like almost like 30, 40 minutes, somewhere around there. And that was with me preloading it.
I'm at work, says Doughboy. Doughboy said, yeah, if this game is, if it turns out fun in multiplayer, I was thinking of actually just like doing like a community event where we just play the multiplayer for the game. Get in hands. I'm gonna be Egyptian and Shayid. No, I'm kidding. Fuck that. Fucking Egyptians.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say first, I'm gonna take a piss quick.
We'll get in first. Don't do that. Better to get in so you're in the slot so it doesn't fill up. I don't think it will fill up. In fact, I don't know if anybody in most people in chat might not even have gotten the game. And if you're hesitant about getting the game, that's perfectly cool. Like you should be.
I think worst case we can just do like a comp stomp versus AI.
Yep, there is AIs, thank God.
Because like the thing is, like I was never really good at PvP, like Total War period.
We're gonna play it casually. If anybody does any tryhardy shit, I'll fucking throw a tantrum.
My main problem I have right now is that the fucking download is stuck at 95%. It just does not move.
The sell you kids. Poor Storm Raven. What if I want to be Carthage? I never play Carthage because I always thought they were
You
dumb.
mean Carthago?
See, the thing about the Carthaginians is like I was
They're
like
retarded.
I was like I don't like Carthage because they're the bad guys.
Oh no, they're not too bad guys, they're just retarded.
Like that's exactly why though. Oh my god, the dudes with the chopped off head hurlers, yeah.
Oh no.
The Armenians,
Oh no.
the Armenian genocide.
Don't tell the Turks.
Join. TK.
Okay, it's done. Let's see if it actually boots up now.
What? He dared type to type?
Once I get in, then I'll go take a piss.
I think the game's having a fit. Oh, it says player join.
Yep, game's thinking about it.
No mods. I know there's no mods. How do I go back to the Beetle settings? No. No, don't do that. Okay, I'm back to where I was. We'll leave it at 10,000, because I don't know how bad it's going to lag. I remember the old, like, I don't know if the netcoding's good. Fuck it, we'll be terrible Gauls. I hated the Gauls. They were evil.
Ugh.
No, I won't be Gauls. Oh my god, those are the Egyptians? Well, who are you? Oh, you're the Numidians.
Well, it's loading in. Now I'll go take a piss.
Okay, apparently, Kibs, my computer is not as retarded as Hans's.
What if I want to be Parthians? No, they're too pink. What if I want to be Egyptians? Oh, they're too yellow. Oh god, they're all just one color. I just realized that. Purple people. They're different. See, they're different shades of purple, chat. They're not identical. They're totally different colors, chat. You have to believe me. Piggies. Okay, we gotta be
Okay,
realistic.
let's see multiplayer, online multiplayer, where's the keep?
Obviously,
Oh,
our
no,
general
game
will be the
crashed.
best cavalry available, which is obviously the Praetorian cavalry with max
If you have Praetorian cavalry, you do know that the chance of your general dying is significantly up, right?
Oh god, I'm fucking sad about my army comp already. Alright, so that is a must. Okay, we can afford some piggies. How's the budget looking, chat? Okay, well, we have an army worthy of Mordor.
Let's see.
I will totally stomp you guys. Have the AI create an army? No. I do like how they have an optional.
Kibs, I can't see any games in online.
Fairman, quit being a little bitch.
But your game is gay. Now let me in.
Oh my god, we should do a free for all. That'd be hilarious.
Kibs, what's the password?
Yeah, you might. Yeah, we'll probably do it again, but it only it depends on how stable the game is. If the game is like fucking derping out, then we're probably gonna have to reconsider that. If it throws a hissy. If it throws a hissy, an army of piggies. I'm kind of curious to see how this is gonna go. This is a very stupid strategy. It's not a strategy, it's more of a meme, but who knows? My battle piggies will bring much glory and honor. And if my battle piggies fail, I have my elite Praetorian general to fall back onto. I just don't. Maybe we need something to hold something up or something. I don't know. Maybe. What if we just reduce the piggies a little bit, and then we just take some.
You do know that the piggies don't do anything besides freaking out elephants, right?
Those are super expensive. Okay, what about some town watch? There we go. Yeah, there. Spent it all. There, we got some. We got some dudes that'll hold the line. In theory.
It's just a town watch.
They're like, dude, we just want to watch the town. Like, we don't actually want. Fine, Fairman. We'll upgrade them a little bit. Okay, compromises will be made. Okay, Auxilia. Like, they don't even want to fight to begin with. But they're spendy. Oh, but I could have more piggies. Oh well, that's less units to manage. It makes it easier. The elite Kibistinian Guard. The Royal Kibistinian Army. I like to imagine Kibistan is governed by Aerith. It'd be quite funny. She's obviously either a dictator or a self-proclaimed empress. Something cancerous.
Do you need to set something specific up for internet, because I still don't see any games and I can't join yours?
When you click on online multiplayer, you click on... You started Rome Remastered, right?
Yes.
A thing pops up with your firewall trying to block it.
Yes, I unblocked it.
Now, like, open up the online section and just refresh.
You know, I did that one already.
Restart game.
Yeah, mine seems to be being dumb as well, so I'll probably have to task manager it.
You're already here, though.
Yeah.
No, for me, it's not loading in.
Oh.
Like, for me, it's the online lobby screen, and my cursor is just
there's
constantly
already
loading.
bugs? I'm starting to get a little suspicious now. Are the Kibistini Guard only people Kibistan that get fed more than once a day? Depends. Depends on how much Aerith likes them or not. Just like she's getting fucking guillotined. It's quite funny. Do I want to become famous? Whoa. No. You know what I want to do instead? I want to ban you. Ban.
Oh no.
I'm gonna ban you too. You're not getting away with it. You want to get more followers and buy them? It's like, that's the cringiest shit I've ever read. Yes, I know you can buy followers. And you can buy people to join your Discord and shit like that. And somebody did that to our Discord once. And I hated it. Because, like, there's a bunch of people in our Discord who are like, we're just here because somebody said there was a prize or reward to be here. And it's like, what? What the fuck? Like, why did you join? Like, who the... Kibs.
Task manager, please work.
What if I kick hands? Will that help hands? You're banned hands.
Well, no, the issue is that
What?
Roman
My army
Masters
changed.
isn't responding. That's the issue.
Yeah, it does not like being not modified, minimized.
Total number of
Well,
soldiers
no,
in
no,
battle.
Frank Farron, that's not the issue for me. It's like, it seems like when I tried to join, something when I was doing with that, like, the game just did not like.
The most bestest general unit the world has ever seen with the bestest weapons is on the planet. Mouse, are you fucking okay? Stop that. I don't have any other mice here. So if you break, I'll be fucking sad.
Okay, it's definitely not my firewall that's fucking with that thing, because I just turned that one off completely just for testing purposes.
Oh no.
It's back on already, so...
So if you try joining me through Steam, that don't work?
It says... send me another invite. Forgot what it said, but it said something about games not available.
Thankfully, Alt F4 worked.
Maybe I have to make it open. Or something.
The thing is, I also don't see any other games.
Yeah, but I do. That's weird. Did you close the game and restart it, right?
Yes.
Check if Steam's region lock.
That would be...
They region lock the game, we'd have to use like Hamachi and shit to run the game. Not Hamachi, but fucking Radman. And I will throw a fucking tantrum if they actually did that. But I do not believe that for a second at the moment. But if they did, I'll fucking throw a tantrum. Oh my god.
Play game.
That would be
It
the...
asked me for the password, so it does know that the game is password protected.
You know, it connected to the game. It had
The
to.
game you choose to join has not been found. Please select another game.
No
That is-
response from host.
Okay.
Alright,
well, I'm gonna have to restart it, I suppose. Maybe...
Because it's weird, because like I can see you in the like lobby, but when I try to just join you, it. Like,
Hold on. Thing is, like, it might be the fucking... It might be just me, I don't know. Don't have any mods, okay. We're gonna remove the password, so lots of people are gonna probably be able to join. Just gonna have to learn to live with it. Okay, game is up. Whatever. Something flat, something that wouldn't load too much stuff. Well, Kyle, as mass archers and armored Greeks were some of my fave armies build. Yeah, we can't do anything serious. We have to make it silly.
I was gonna be barbarians.
Okay, it is up, by the way.
Where did you? Is it still bickering?
Yep.
I'm actually not seeing you in the list now.
Can you refresh?
I am refreshing. Not popping up.
Did I accidentally make it a LAN or something, chat? Pretty sure I didn't, though. But I might have.
I have all battle types listed, so you should be there.
Okay, try again.
No? Nope, there it is.
Okay. I was about to say, I think I clicked on LAN or something. Because I clicked on it to switch away. Now try Fairbear.
The thing is, it looks like my computer just doesn't want to connect to the main server because I don't see any online games.
You could try just restarting your Steam. Do close the game, restart Steam.
That could be an idea, yeah.
Open it. Because if it's Steam integrated, it might be something caught up on Steam. Maybe. We'll just do a quick free-for-all, whatever, while we wait.
It could be.
Because you won't even be able to join until you know you can see people. But we can't wait too long.
But if I could see other games, It's weird. My game definitely knows your game is up because it does know you need a password to join.
Yeah, that's
then
the
it just
thing
says
that's a
can't
little
find the game.
suspicious.
So it's not that the game is completely blocked. Just could it be port forwarding? No, port forwarding shouldn't really be a factor when I'm. Let's see.
Perfect.
Okay, total.
But I tell when everyone else is ready. It just says start battle.
Yeah, and I do need, Rome Remastered, not Bavarian Invasion.
I don't know if Pumpkinoid is watching the
Well,
stream.
I don't know Prince either.
Yeah, but he got in the thing before. Oh well. We're probably gonna get a try hard, but that's fine. Prince was here before. Yeah, Prince Eugen says I am. Yeah, we know.
Okay.
We know you are because you got with the password. Maybe Pumpkin Nod should say if he's in watching the stream. Otherwise, I'll hit the X button to save us all some time. But I feel bad about it. But I don't feel that bad. I'll get over it. Let me know when you're ready, Hands and friends. And then if Pumpkin didn't say anything, then Pumpkin's getting the boot. No, I don't want to ban him. I feel bad. Because he's setting up his army like, I'm going to play a game with people, and gets booted. Fine, we'll let him play. I've decided to be nice. But next time we're trying password it again. I don't mind being slaughtered. I have 780 soldiers. If I have my mouse over, I can see who has how many soldiers. Maybe they won't think I'm a threat, chat, and they'll ignore me.
Just sees you only have 80 units. Oh no, here's elephants.
The thing is, I know for a fact battle exceeded recommended size for your detected. Whatever.
It's just too many units.
God, the game's getting bigger. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. I'm ready to start battle. Well, he said he's ready. Hands, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, they did start anyways.
Oh, we all have to click start?
Yep. Pumpkin left anyways.
Okay. That's a lot better then.
Good, because I was hoping it wouldn't just like force start the battle. I would be like, that's awful.
I can tell you this right now. My army composition is not good in the slightest.
You can take a back seat and sit down and learn to respect the Kib, because Kib's army is even
This is
better.
a fine day to be a Roman going into battle. Every day is a fine day for a battle when your heart is set on doing your duty. We are facing the evil and cunning
No
Germans,
helmet.
dangerous foes to be sure. They are bearded fiends in the shape of men and show no mercy in victory. And draw strength from this fact. The enemy
It's going to be
are
really
so
funny
low
if,
that no
because of
ally
how I
can
set
be
up my
found
army,
to support
it's
them.
actually not in
This day
the
will
unit
be
that I
a
want
day
for my
well
general.
remembered.
Kibs,
A day
please.
that men talk about 100 years hence. The clash of great men. This is the stuff of the old epics. And today we create our own myth. We will be heroes.
We create our own myth, we'll be heroes. Oh, shit.
They have been brought to the battlefield by mewling infants instead of leaders.
I wonder how long he'll
They
ramble.
have brought more men to this
I know
fight
my
than
guy's
we.
still ranting about
So much
bravery.
for their much heralded courage. Ha! Much heralded by them, that is. And at the last, brave Romans, I say this: strength and
Strength and honor.
Okay. Yeah, my general is not the unit I thought it was going to be. Okay, that's fine.
You're gonna be sad now.
I was thinking he was going to be in one of the cavalry units. No.
You must be brave, piggies. Piggies, you must understand that what you must do... Actually, wait. Piggies will run into battle.
Wait until they're close to the enemy, though. Set them at fire 100 meters away from the enemy, just all just die.
Battle piggies. Battle piggers, oinkies in disguise. Yes.
Wedge formation! At the double! Wedge formation! Wedge formation!
Okay.
But you're
where,
not forming wedge formation.
Where is your? Okay, good. That's the button.
Run! Quickly! Peasants! Peasants! Peasants!
Barbarian curves. Alright, battle oinkers. I'm gonna hit the start button, because I think you should let me.
All right. I guess since we're not doing try-hardy shit, I'll just be in the middle of the map.
Oh, they do have
Can you
markers.
speak? Can you speak for the other guys?
No.
Okay,
But
good.
again, Fairman, like I didn't put much thought into my unit or my army composition because it's like, eh.
It's just to see how it is. Piggies, piggies, oh. What's the piggy ignition button? Do piggies have an ignition button?
Ignition.
Well, how do I ignite the pigs?
You can only do that in battle. You can't do it prior.
Well, no shit, I don't want to do it before, but what's the button for it? It'll probably be-
If it's like my barbarians, it should be the special abilities button, which is
Are
F2.
you fucking kidding me?
What's wrong, German boy?
I need to port forward for this game manually. Ugh.
Fairman, you gotta do it for chat. Fairman's like, I don't want to do
Just gonna go exposed host while playing this.
Fairman said.
We're just gonna remove my virtual pants.
Oh.
I didn't realize these guys were pikes. Or rather, I should say I forgot these guys were pikes. Oh well.
All around me is little piggies. Little
Wait a minute.
piggies.
Wait a minute. You fuckers aren't clones of each other.
You have to enable that in the graphics setting. I don't like that, honestly. It's the thing
They're
I
not
found
clones?
annoying.
No,
Yes.
it's wrong. They should all be clones. Every last one of them.
Barbarian curves. How long is it gonna take you to set up your army? Oh my god.
Kibs trying to win the game by just taking forever with the unit placement, so you guys just leave if you're annoyed.
Wait, am
I mean, I'm ready.
Hurry up, Prince, you old slut, you old bat. You old grandma. They should have a battle timer thing. That'll incentivize them. That'll get them to think
I
on their
know that
feet.
the thing with waiting for very as long as possible with all your actions is very popular in turn-based games by tryhards, because they just try to rage quit people out of the game.
I am ready. Hands, hurry up, hands. Oh god damn it, I backed up too far. You're always thinking there would be like a...
Oh wow, look at it, look at the guy
I
on the
see
left.
what you did. Okay.
We gotta
Kibs,
start
look at the
running.
guy on the left, look at that formation.
No, he basically did the Parthian thing of just horse archers.
Piggies can't do that. Piggies are scared of horse archers. Germans are looking mighty burnable.
So he is a
Also, I
tryhard.
see you were a little fucking coward and you fucking went all the way to the back.
I did. The question is, will I make it to the front?
You should just all gang up on the Parthian guy because he's being a tryhard.
Well, no, like this is most of the Parthian army tactics.
Yeah?
Is it all the same Persian cavalry unit?
Persian Cav, Persian Cav.
That's disgusting. We're not even playing Barbarian Invasion. You can't make Hun armies if you're not Hunnic. I'm gonna. Alright, let's get up there. Like how Hans is in like a little formation and everything.
And then Kibs
I don't think he's actually paying attention. Oh my god. Well, pikes are still pikes.
Are you guys already running?
I'm on my way to the front. That's not my guys. Though we look the
No,
same.
I mean hands. Isn't it hands?
I think maybe we do need to team up against hands.
Wait, hands? Are you guys already running? Or are
No.
you barbarians?
I'm the barbarians, Fairman.
He
He
Not
decided
harpies.
to charge barbarian pikes. I want to point out that barbarian pikes just bother me as a
Wait,
concept.
so and you were the triad.
No, Fairman. Fairman, I
Yeah.
literally said I didn't realize these guys were pikes.
I'm just trying to be shit. Because you're actually using a formation, I mean. Wow. You really need that win, yeah? Using formation and shit. But I love the shots.
Well, so far it seems to be running pretty smooth, which is good.
But you're all Americans.
Pikey, pikey,
And then one of
pikey.
European joins and the lag fest begins.
Don't forget about loose formation hands. You're gonna need it. Battle piggies. Wait, are they already ignited? No. I'm not sure how piggies work, so I'm gonna send these piggies first. Piggy Allahu Piggy Bar. What are those things running at me? Berserkers? Get them. Piggies, get them! Piggies are going the wrong way. Piggies! What's happening? Help me. Battle piggies have failed. Battle piggies have failed.
I'm not gonna lie, like when I see the fucking armies like that for the Parthians, it's like,
Well,
because basically, like, I have to have a archer army to deal with that.
this is special. Battle piggies, no! What the fuck? The piggies are just flying up in the air.
Oh no.
Does Battle Piggies even do anything? I'm not sure. No, I see people die. Oh my god. You know, I don't think you're trying that hard, Prince. And so
Oh
you
my
just
God,
ran
yeah.
yourself into a.
Kibs, I just found a special
God
German special
damn
unit.
Fill
The,
the heart
the
of the
screeching
young
woman.
general with fear. Now he flees
Screeching
to
dismays
feel like a
enemies.
coward.
Experts at
Enemies
hiding
show
in
their
woods.
true virtue. They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits
The
running
only one who
from
tried
our-
hard here was fucking Hands.
Not really, no. This is actually a terrible army composition.
Great gods be praised.
Whatever you say,
Enemy
Arch.
general is killed.
Some
Fear makes a
mine.
home in
Also,
our
my
enemies'
unit's stuck.
hearts.
I think he's like genuinely stuck. They're actually stuck. Oh no, wait, what? They're under AI control? When did that happen? What? Turn off that shit.
Oh my god, elephants have 12 hit points.
What the fuck? Units are actually fucking stuck.
I can send some barbarians to help them.
That's not gonna fix it.
I mean, it'll kill them.
Oh my god, the unit's like actually bugged out. Okay, that's kind of fucking stupid. Like, what the fuck? People die when they are killed, Shishinkatu. That's true.
Tends to happen.
So Hands got all happy now that he won. Oh, shit. A little catch up. He's like,
There you go. Unit's unstuck.
Is it?
I mean, it's attacking the barbarians.
Oh my god, it is unstuck. That's fucking stupid, though. I'm actually mad about that now. That's fucking stupid. They're desynchronized. Who's in battle? Sure, why not?
Kibs, you got betrayed.
It's weird. Run, General, run, run!
Your gallant general has fallen and caused his troops much heartache. Much better to have lived.
No shit, Sherlock. He's like, if he didn't die, wouldn't be bad. It's like, wow, big brain over there.
I'm not gonna lie, hearing your unit scream is kind of funny.
Oak. Oak. Oh my god. They must fight for the Senate of Rome. Did you figure out what was wrong, Fairman?
Yeah, I said this one earlier.
Oh, you got it working?
Yes.
Dude.
At least it looked like it because I saw games.
This
I'm
match will be
kind of
over
sad
soon.
because the berserkers didn't do what I thought they were going to do. Because the unit I remember basically takes like a hammer and then just starts spitting.
I don't think they did that, but I don't remember.
No, they did.
Piggies ignite and then they run.
Go close so you can hear the squeals.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear any squeals. Now I hear squeals. Kibs, ignite it!
I told
He
them to
can't.
ignite, but they wouldn't.
That the gods
Aw.
should see this.
Live to
They're already
win.
running. They
I do
all
like the look of
deserve
this,
to be
though.
slaughtered.
No, fair enough. I said that because that's just the achievement I got.
Live to. Fuck you.
Try hard.
Again, we'll try
Hence
it.
one. He clearly is a tryhard, yeah.
Now we're
No,
gonna
It's
try
just
the
achieve
password.
a victory in a multiplayer battle.
Hence use tactics.
Hands will be banned.
Hands literally sat there and had people run into his spears.
Hands will be banned from the game chat. Just Chat bans them.
What's another fun faction?
Chariots are fucking useless if I remember right, or they were broken.
No. If you know how to use them, they're really good.
Rome 2, they're disgusting. Shinkad's doing 50 paces
Oh,
to
we know
say,
it's-
whatever happens at the end of the day, it's night. Wow, it's true. Alright,
Let's see if I can
the
join.
game's up. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. I'm going to close the game, everybody. Its password's going to be TK again. We're going to try it with a password now.
Ah, I see it now.
Nope, well, it's closed, so don't bother.
You little shit. But there's only one game I see, so.
About to host it again.
Whoa.
Password's TK. I'm gonna see how much stream we can put on everyone's PC. Welcome
No
aboard,
pitch.
James and
Strain, you
Adkierman
say.
for subscribing. Appreciate it. Alright, TK's password. Anybody in chat, you're welcome to join. Game name,
I'm
Big Ring,
just-
password. TK.
Yeah, I'm just waiting till I see the game name because I'm not seeing it pop
Yes,
up
at least
right
give
now.
us a somewhat interesting map.
I will. We'll pick a more colorful map.
So you want to strain people's PCs, huh?
Oh, Ladinium. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a lot more money.
Oh, I thought you were doing this to pick like all barbarian factions because they have a higher unit cap.
Oh, that's kind of pretty.
Oh no. Go Tuscan Bay, that one looks good.
A river battle? No, that'd be too kids. Even for
But it's
Kib.
a bridge battle.
Oh, it'd be funny if we did that. Like one person had just like a few pikes and then just a shit ton of archers. It's like cross, motherfucker, cross.
Here,
And
let's
then
go
someone-
away.
And then, oh no.
Hmm.
If just go. Germanic Forest. Go.
I clicked on one. I don't know what I clicked on. It's up.
Good.
Oh, I thought you guys were joining while I was doing that. Oh,
Okay, now I see it.
okay. More zeros. Oh, God have mercy. The budget
Oh,
is
fuck
real.
off. The fuck off game.
What's wrong, Fairman?
And now it doesn't work. I saw games earlier, now I can't see.
Fix it, Fairman.
I saw your game earlier.
Fix it. It broke. Now fix it. I don't care how you do it.
Maybe I can join via hands.
Poor fucking
No.
Fairman.
I can't join via hands because hands isn't even in the game.
No, I am.
Oh,
Yes.
there. Your game just popped up again and then it immediately vanished.
Rip Fairman.
No,
You
I
triple marched it.
I refuse to use a faction that's all horsemen.
I'm not gonna do that. Silly me.
I refuse to do that. I
Yes. Yes. I don't even know why I'm laughing.
And I had such a great idea for a tactic.
Get in here, Fairman. I'm tired of your excuses. Easy boy,
I'm tired of them.
No, poor Fairman.
And now the game is doing the thing where it refuses to be minimized. Oh, really great.
You gotta fix it, Fairman.
do I want to be a terrible person?
I'm going to be a piece of shit. I'm going. We'll ditch that. Galaxy's recommended numbers? Bitch, I
Man.
don't care. Recommended numbers mean nothing to Kib. They mean nothing. Okay, move that, move that. Yes. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you can't fuck. Oh no, you gotta fucking no. In order to rank them up, no, it's gonna be easier to do it this way. Fuck that. Fuck that game. Fuck that shit. It's like you want to multiply. See how you do it is you click to the general unit, then you like whatever unit you want, then you upgrade them, then you duplicate that unit. Otherwise, you're gonna be doing this for fucking ever. And then they're all gonna be sad. Should have maybe not given us so much money. I feel bad now.
I'm not gonna lie. This is basically just going to be everyone has like all the veterancy and armor and everything.
Oh, no,
That's what this is going to be.
It's gonna be beautiful, but you might as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like everyone, I'm warning everyone right now. All my units are, as much as money will allow, are gonna have max veterancy, armor, and equipment.
You're gonna try something really Kansas, now, aren't you?
No, not really.
I've got a really stupid idea that could easily be beaten by just simply... I'm not gonna say it out loud, never mind. It's the dumbest idea I think I've ever had for a Total War game. It's like one of those... It's one of those Chuny Bew, like, 4-year-old ideas. You'll see what I mean.
If it's only using naked man.
Remember, did you fix your shit already, you little shit?
I'm trying.
I don't want trying, I want results.
Well, you and me both.
Okay, there
What
we
happens
go.
if I delete Rome?
Then you have to reinstall it.
No, not this kind of delete.
Actually,
I just deleted Rome from all of my firewall settings just to make sure.
There's a special place in hell for Kibs.
fine. If we have this much, we have
Kibs.
this much fucking money,
It can get worse. Go to the unit right, to the left, from the one you currently have selected.
What, militia?
No,
Okay.
no.
These?
Yes, that one, and just only get these.
That's too cringe.
Don't
Even
worry,
for
I'm
me.
being cringe.
Even-
Don't worry, I'm being cringe too.
Kibs, it hands does it.
I'm being
You need
cringe,
to
but I'm...
look
fine, it'll be a different kind of cringe, though. You know what? If I'm gonna be that kind of cringe, then... I really need to go for that kind of cringe with the heavies. Who's got the biggest and the nastiest? You guys have those shit. Like, that's not
If
fair.
you want the longest pikes, if I remember right, it's the Greeks, and you want the royal pikemen.
Actually, it was the silver shield, which was what I was going for. But I
Okay.
have a more disgusting idea, so I'm gonna do that instead. Tonkatsu donates 50 pesos to say one guy walks into a bar, the other one ducks. Tonkatsu's on meth again. He said, "Where am I?" Okay. I'm annoyed how the fucking upgrade thingy works.
It's definitely.
What for?
Advanced? No.
You also try googling it. I'm sure somebody might have had this.
Yeah, I
issue.
looked at it, and I looked into the first thing I was looking at was.
What
in the
faction
forum,
you end
but
up
that's
sitting on?
nothing.
Oh, okay. Rome. Yeah, you're probably gonna trash me.
No, don't worry. I'm not doing what you think. I'm doing something stupider. Like, a lot stupider. I just need, like, the bare minimum of things. It's gonna be fucking retarded, and you'll see what you'll see in a fucking minute. It's the dumbest thing I could think of.
Mild, Reemans complaint comment. You can't move the window that says waiting for other players.
Oh god, Kibs, go with the edge boys up in the upper right corner.
Nah, later.
No,
I've got
no,
another
fair,
cancer
fair,
idea.
those units are actually bad.
They're actually garbage.
They are a meme unit, and they are not worth their weight in gold.
Okay, I see one game now.
You poor son of a bitch.
But I definitely see a game in the thing, so.
Alright, well, try to join us through Steam. If not, you'll have to try fixing it and catch us in the next one.
And now I see no game.
Okay.
Now I see one game again.
Well, are you trying to join or not?
I'm just trying to get
Steam.
this window running. Yeah, no, it can't. It just says the same thing. I see one game in the all of internet.
Oh, go again. And then we'll grab Fairman when he eventually fixes it.
It is not right because I clearly get a connection to the internet. Oh my god, is that... let me check if that one is region locked. Because that,
Fairman.
if that is region locked, I'm just gonna get a refund.
Fairman said.
Just out of principle.
Actually, no, we'll just use fucking Radman.
It would be rude
Black
to
donates
keep them
$3
No,
to say,
honestly,
I
if a
have
game like
returned.
this-
Be quiet when I'm reading Super Chats. I have also returned.
The
I've
Spanish
returned.
who face us
Also, hi,
today are
Ketchup.
terrible
I
and
mean
unnatural
hands.
in war and in victory. They are cruel.
I'm listening to my general
Cruel
scream
beyond
about murdering
measure
people.
To those they defeat. This will be a day long remembered in our history. A day when two mighty armies clashed and the fate of nations was decided.
My God.
They have been led here by strutting fools and blustering morons.
Yeah, I heard it
Now
already.
they will
Alright,
pay the
sure.
price.
My general is actually really tame in his speech. He's like, yeah, we'll kill them, and sword arms ache from overuse.
Feel bad for whoever's on that side of the map because I couldn't fucking rotate shit. It's a cruel fate, what must befall thee? But the forest is in the way, so blame the forest, really. Blame them. Cruelty that I will unleash upon this flank will be matched with only wretched anger and bile. Units use fire, units fire, units use fire, units fire without units.
I should have been even more dumb.
I should have picked up a more flat map. The regret is real here. On how fucking cancer this map is. They do not want to move in trees.
Just be glad you don't have cavalry on a map like that. Oh, sorry, a cavalry-based unit, because cavalry hate wood.
This one they have a movement reduction, but I think that's about it.
I'm pretty sure they still get also a combat penalty.
I mean, if the tooltip says they also give combat malices, then it's going to be that as well. The only one I ever noticed, though, is the movement one.
Going to hell. Yeah, we're going to hell together. Just okie dokie, Kib. Oakley dokley.
Okay.
This is so stupid. This map did not lend itself to the thing I wanted to do that was cancer. And now what I have is just dumb. I am so sad.
I'm not gonna lie. Having the foliage go away in this is so nice.
Okay, so you spawned into all the foliage, then got it.
No.
Okay, well I feel bad for you then.
Hi.
Hello. So you're closer than I thought you'd be. Oh no. Hands is coming over to play right away. Hands, don't. We can talk about this. That's like
Can we?
rocks at him. He's like, I don't like you, Kib. No. Hands, it was just a prank, bro.
Honestly, I would. And one of the guys just hiding in the woods, waiting until you guys kill each other, and then he comes out.
I mean, that's what's gonna happen to both of us. Like, it's just not gonna
Legionary
be good.
first cohort. Yeah, that's about what I thought you were going to do.
I only took
How
like
can
a
you
couple of them, though.
How can you have multiple first cohorts? It doesn't work like that.
It's because it's from the Legion it's from, that's all.
Yeah, I know, but it still wouldn't work like that.
Look, it doesn't matter if I hold the line or don't. All that matters is that we just fucking shoot Hands. Hands, we should have been allies. We could have worked together. And now we will both die.
We will.
Why is there that one fucking game I can't see? What the fuck?
Our goal is not to win. Our goal is to just simply make sure Hands will not be the one who wins.
The whole if I can't win, I can at least ruin his yard thing.
Pretty much. There's fucking Prince in the background slowly crawling his way up here. Hands, get out of here! You're destroying my cool siege equipment. He's like, I don't like your siege equipment.
Yeah.
Hands, you like it. Don't lie to me, Hands. It's rude. Rude, Hands. Fuck your sources, Hands. I returned also high ketchup. I mean Hands. Oh, you already said that. Hurry up and get over here and finish Hands off. Hurry up. I do love it. Pew, pew, pew. The best part is these siege things aren't even that effective.
They are. It's just one of those things where it's like,
My gallant
nice.
general.
I didn't think he was actually going to do that. Nice.
Nice, your units broke. That's the opposite effect of what I was expecting.
We need to.
Right, it does not matter. Bye guys, off to play some games. Thanks for the puns. Goodbye, Shinkatsu. Thanks for the donos.
Jokes on you. We already do. Well, they do. I can't play because I can't play.
Get the fucking bull warriors. I bet they're bulling it up now, boy.
Yep. It's nice because this unit has extra HP, actually.
What? Who desynchronized?
He's saying,
Zombie Ninja Prince has become desynchronized.
really?
Continue the battle, remove player. But whatever, resume. It doesn't even fucking matter. They need to work on their desynchronization issue. So that there's a little bit of network instability.
Oh god, this is gonna take a while.
A glorious battle was had between Hands and Kibs. Kibs has strategically decided to relocate away from everybody. He's like, you big you. Yeah. Did I get like a cav, or do I have to worry about something surprising me in a few seconds?
I think there's my general.
Yeah. Then get rid of all your stupid cavalry. Look, Hands, I'm saying now is the time to team up and put aside our differences. Because together...
I mean, my general is literally just mowing through
And
his
don't
army.
trust him, he just waits to stab you in the back the moment you turn into him.
Oh, nice. Ballistic to the face for my general.
We saw that. Yeah.
That was quite funny.
Wait, is a guy? Is it someone?
It was statistically going to happen eventually.
It's just it's one of those things.
Is one of the cunts sitting in the woods and just spelling you with his siege weapons?
No,
God
he was sitting
damn
like
it,
2 feet
Prince,
away.
did you even try? You just brought fucking siege equipment.
Yeah, that's why I just had my general take care of it.
Oh no. See, yeah, at least I put a little bit of effort into mine. Well, Lance wins. Because 2 of us memed and that was it.
Oh, no, the thing is, what I thought you were going to do is literally just bring first cohort. That's what I thought you were going to do.
I'm not 2.
Would have just bring broad gladiators.
So it was like, I'm gonna make a dumb little like siege thing that's gonna force everyone to come to me.
To be
Because that's
fair, I
normally
did.
what happens. Except the problem is the trees are in the way. Because I wanted to pin myself between both of you so that you'd have to fight over me, and I thought that'd be funny. However, I just ended up having to go on that side because I couldn't put my shit anywhere else in the fucking map. Oh, it was cucked.
The enemy general is slain, and now
Oh, he's
these
dead.
men fear us. It is time to press the attack.
The third general that's dead, isn't it?
I do love the fact that my swingers are just throwing rocks at you. You can hear the little poinks.
Bing, bing, bing.
Kibs, use testudo.
It's not gonna help. Because they're Triarii. Impetuous. The Reemans have betrayed the kid.
No, you have betrayed the Reemans.
Now, Prince, ignore the cavalry. That is mine.
Because why are you not coming through the woods? Shame on
Yeah, I was figuring, like, where's the rest of his army? Chosen swordsman. That's what I would expect.
you. My heart, all of you.
Shut up, Herman. Prove it. You're not,
Not you,
here.
Kibs. Not you, Kibs.
Okay.
Not you.
I took
You did
four somewhat strong units. Everyone took like a ton, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
God damn it.
Kibs, you did refuse the circus idea I had, though, so let us speak for your honor.
Trees are nice this time of year. Oh, he sees me!
Go on, give one valiant shot.
No. Go, General, run! Run, it hurts! He's like, "Ee." I mean, technically he's dead back there somewhere. Don't worry, I'm coming to your aid, Prince. We
Look at
must
the one guy
fuck
running
over
past you,
ketchup.
Kibs.
See you, dude. He's like, "Eh."
Is that the general?
No, all generals are dead. I did what I must. My men gave their lives for what they believed in.
The gods should see this.
Goodbye,
Our army
Kibs.
are running. They almost deserve to be slaughtered.
They almost
The
deserve to be
fucking
slaughtered.
barbarian general. This is no longer a hunt. This is a coward chase.
Yeah, goodbye, Kibs.
See, what you should do is you should break off one of your units that you don't have engaged to go after the slingers that are shooting in the side, dude. What are you thinking? You only have to leave one unit engaged. The other ones can pull out and move around. Well, doesn't matter now.
Not if you're a filthy barbarian, then you can't do that because it would be tactics.
The enemy
God damn it, I
show
can't
their
believe you
true
just
virtue.
handed
They
Ketchup
are
the
not
victory.
soldiers, only
You
frightened
stupid
rabbits
prince.
running from
Yes, more coward chases.
Hans, are you winning again?
Yes.
What the fuck?
No, again, like I thought Kibs was gonna
Kibs.
bring nothing but fucking.
Dude, I didn't
First
sweaty
Legion
try hard ever. And he just keeps saying, I thought he was gonna try. It's like, I'm
Kibs,
not
you
gonna
should've.
try.
No, that's not trying. That's just like I'm gonna spam like utter crap.
Like, what the
Kibs.
fuck? Like,
Kibs.
what? You fix it finally?
You should have. No, you should have gone
No.
with the fucking circus idea. Dear.
I'm gonna go with a different idea. I wish there were giants so I could play the Attack on Titan music. Stupid shit, fucking goddamn.
Gladiators, gladiators, gladiators.
No, no.
It just goes, no, I don't want
No, I'm
that."
trying to pick factions. Do I want to pick these guys?
Oh god, yes.
What are you oh-godding now?
Yeah, what are you doing right now?
What? I just clicked on a unit. He's
yes,
like,
yes. Spam
Yes.
that and then just go with the circus.
do I have circus options here? I mean, I kind of do. That looks like a circus option.
I had a great idea for the Roman circus, just gladiators and dogs. That would be legitimately the circus, because that was the Roman circus. Gladiators and dog animals. Lions, technically. Sadly, there are no lions.
Okay, I will lower the amount of funds we have next time, because I just realized, like, we can spend it all, we can max out, like, everything.
Yeah, no, like, literally, that entire army was max veterancy, max weapon,
Yeah, no, everything
max
is.
armor.
Oh, Kibs is making bacon now.
Wow, this fucking army reeks of sadness.
Oh no, Kibs, no.
It reeks of
Those
sadness.
things, if those things require micromanaging.
Okay, we'll only do a couple of those. I have to take it kind of serious.
Get more shooty boys.
Yes. God said yes. This is the worst army I've ever seen in my life.
God.
We're doing it. Remember, hurry up and fix your shit, I'll kill you.
Yeah, I'm verifying the game files because it looks like that could be.
Okay, good.
I'm 97% done.
Oh, maybe we'll wait.
98, 99.
I can't believe Bubs isn't here. Some of the funny shit he could have brought. Oh damn, that siege equipment was so inaccurate, it was fucking hilarious. Fires a big volley at all of Hans' army. And like one ball of fire hits. It's like, damn.
Just to make sure, you didn't have to click any kind of special option before you did multiplayer, right?
Nope. Well, I did because my firewall popped up, but that was it.
Yeah, I did that one.
Morning,
And
buddy.
I specifically turned off my firewall just to test it. So I doubt it's my firewall. Multiplayer. Battle type all.
Might be a curse.
Are you sure you actually reduced the money we had?
No, I didn't. I said I'd do
Okay.
that next.
Yeah.
I'm still bringing a
so,
circus.
Okay.
Fairman, fix it, Fairman.
Keep trying. Trying to think what could it be the reason, because I can clearly see games and I see your game popping up when I try to join and then I immediately lose it.
If it was region locked, you wouldn't see it to begin with.
Yeah, and I actually looked at one of it was region locked.
It isn't, is it?
No, I didn't see anything about region locked.
Because
Only
I'm
the
pretty
keys
sure there'd
are-
be like a mostly negative if it was.
only keys are region locked, so that you can only activate them in your corresponding region. But after that,
Yeah, I
It's
made a
super
dumb
dreadful.
army. If I see a sweaty army, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
well, I guess Hans is gonna make.
No,
it
my
from
army's not sweaty. I actively went out of my way to not pick like only the super awesome units.
Because I didn't pick. I didn't pick it like of the Selly kids. I picked none of their super awesome stuff. But I did pick some of the.
I
stupid
only
kids.
have 3 chosen swordsmen out of my entire roster.
Wow.
Wheat chores and swordsmen. God, fucking coward. Fucking coward.
I with the money we have, I could have had nothing but chosen swordsmen.
You're just ashamed to be a ketchup. He's like, mm-hmm. Oh no, we're on the same map. I hate that map. Oh.
You could have changed it.
Bad.
And besides, I think you'd appreciate some of my army composition now.
Although Kibs with that army, you probably want to be on that kind of map.
Never an easy thing to face, especially before breakfast. Never mind. Time enough to feast when we've driven these dogs back to the kennel.
That sounds stupid.
To arms! Let us harden our hearts and think of better days. Those days will come!
That was your speech? Bro, you totally suck. He's like, good.
Await my orders!
Await my orders. We must do all in our power to pick. We must do all in our power to take revenge on both of these infidels. How to position my shit? That's the real fucking question here. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Hee, 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 hee. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Hee, hee, hee. Bearman,
What?
fix it.
Trying.
See, you just gotta tell him to fix it. If you tell him to fix it enough, he might fix it. If he doesn't, then you kill him.
Okay, just from the balance of power, I am not terribly strong. Like, I'm not even like a third of the strength.
I'm a significant chunk. I'm surprised.
Like I said, I didn't actively pick like my faction's best units. Only have 3 of them.
Units, make haste. Units. See, I'm sorry, Hans. This fucking map is just cruel. Like, I can't move my stuff into the trees. Some of it. Actually, no, I can. Never mind. Wait. Oh, never mind. For a second there, I thought chariots couldn't go into trees. Actually, can.
Yeah, they can. Like any cavalry unit.
It's good to know, Hansy boy. The boy of hands will not be forgotten. Boy of hands will remember this act of kindness. Like, act of kindness. And shut up. In cahoots with the Mahuls? What does that achievement even mean? Okay. Alright. God damn it, I'm fucking farthest away. Well, we got some running to do, boys. Yeah, damn it, get up there, boys. God damn it, there are blueberries in the trees. What is in the trees?
Oh,
Velites?
that soundtrack.
Prepare for battle. War puppies? Oh, definitely. Screen the flank with the horsies. I'm having a massive ranged fight in the forest. It's kind of fucking special.
Oh god.
Too bad there's no forest fires in this game. Oh shit, what are you doing with those blue boys? Better not be doing what I think you're doing.
do you think they're doing?
Don't know. They're being blue. Abba-dee-ba-da-boo.
Is he using only villagers?
Oi. Oi, what?
Kibs get the chariot! Motherfucker, get the chariot!
They're coming up, but they're not here.
Holy shit, they're so fucking slow.
That's because I'm having a walk, but we'll make them run.
Maybe you should. Because
Fuck
at this
you,
point
blue
your arms are gonna
shit.
get murdered.
Did Blue Boy get absolutely wiped out? No.
No, he's microing a lot of the units over here.
Okay, good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Kill me.
That means the moment they're running, you have the big advantage due to their fucking range.
From the trees we shall emerge victorious.
Oh no, there they come.
Arrows.
Oh god, these guys do have arrows as well. Oh no. Keeps their range.
It's fine. Allahu Kibbar. Hey, you blue fuck. Get out of the street.
Hey, we turn out the trees.
I'm noticing the Kibbar grow stronger. Stronger. Blue fucker's attacking me in the flank though. No melee infantry in this army. I feel bad now.
Oh no.
I feel like I'm just gonna leave the circus in the forest. Like at this point, it's just wrong.
The best thing is that make it look like he's winning, and then the moment he thinks he actually has it, he bring down the circus on him.
The thing is, Blueberry Boy had a good chance, but he threw away a lot of his dudes in the woods, so it left me pretty unscathed.
He had a lot of his fucking velites basically on my side.
Oh
and they were
no, he
basically
had a
just
lot
running.
over here too, but he
Kibs, you
charged
need to
them,
bring this.
and I wasn't gonna even use my cavalry against them, except he started to run at my archers, and so I was like,
Kibs,
I can't
you
let you
need-
do that.
You absolutely need to bring the circus because I'm pretty sure Hans loves the circus.
I don't know if Hans would agree with that sentiment.
I don't know, he likes chariots. And he likes pretty things.
Archers, go to melee. Like, yes, brother.
I mean, he brings his circus. They're hot doggies. Doggies are running.
Yeah, that's about what I thought. Armored elephants.
Running away, boys.
Raised you. You have 5 units that are not ranged.
Yeah, that's the part. Like, all it would take is like a couple of melee units and I'm just dead.
Now, to be fair, that one ranged unit, wouldn't want to get into melee with those guys.
Here's to see if my archers are better in melee. I don't think they are statistically speaking. Because his men have fucking armor. My
But I
guys
love
have
this.
t-shirt.
I love the stupid little hats they wear.
They're great.
I also love your fucking stupid flag because it's just what?
It's a
helmet.
Corinthian helmet.
Yeah.
Brothers, I know those men look scary, but you must be brave. Like, yes, Commander Kib. Where Kibby stand?
Oh my god, are you really fucking charging?
For the glory of Kibistan.
Little. Yeah, actually charging.
I need somebody to hold them in place. The archers were the best. The best possible.
Are you running?
Now, I'm not sure how hostile my own fucking chariots will be on my own guys, but we're about to find out.
Oh no, Kibs, that's a very bad idea.
Oh god.
No!
Oh god.
Your troops just absorbed all of that charge.
Oh no, what have we done? We done goofed.
Moving behind them.
Just run around or something. I don't fucking
Wasn't
know.
the idea with chariots that you want to move them behind enemies you want to attack and not
I'm not.
directly
I
at
don't
them?
know actually how they work in Roll 1. I'm just ordering them to move.
I do think you want to give them the order to run through enemies and not attack them. I mean, look how many guys they just killed. Jesus.
God, chariots are disgusting. What the fuck?
Yeah, they are.
know?
Chariots were always disgusting in Rome 1.
See, I tried using them when I was little, and so I was like, they're awful.
Yeah,
No,
probably
they're
because you
not.
probably because you gave them attack orders and
Yep.
not just drive
And
through
so
the
they
guys.
just ran into shit and died.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
don't,
you don't
like,
want
don't,
them bound in.
the- chariots
want them bound
never
in
attack
melee.
things. They move through things.
If a chariot get bound, you usually get them. They get fucked. Look at that waddle.
Which is actually annoying because they basically have the same momentum as cavalry, which means they can actually push aside units they really shouldn't be able to.
They're not really fucking retarded autism giants, but they're close. They're close.
72 per. Oh no. I think that's the hit points.
Are men running? What's going on over there? Morale's all over.
You send all of your archers into melee with dedicated melee troops. What do you think would happen?
Well, they died. Those fucking warhound trained dudes, they're gonna get what's coming. No, stop shooting.
Look
That's...
at them. Wouldn't an elephant theoretically walk as well as chariot because it could also just wait to oh my god, wait people. It's such a freaking great blob.
They're disgusting. I hate.
Oh, I remember the fucking elephants in medieval too. Ugh. The ones with the cannons were the worst.
How many blue boys are left? Oh, there's quite a few.
They're all hiding in the woods.
He's
You should
waddling
just save
forward.
some. You should just save some archers and then just outrange them.
Yeah, just shoot him to death. That'll teach him.
Because villagers don't really have that much range.
I don't have very many archers left though. I killed
Yeah,
most of my.
I wonder why!
They died.
I legitimately don't know why you engaged my melee units with your archers.
Because Kibs is a little shitload and he doesn't take this match serious, so he's just gonna have some retarded fun.
It was kind of funny though, watching them charge in. Like they did hold them in place for my chariots, so I could figure out how they worked. They needed to die for me to learn.
Yeah, but it's funny because you didn't even kill all my melee units.
It's fine. We now know that chariots need to wiggle a lot. Those chariots that ran into my own guys, they died a lot though.
Where are your chariots right now?
They're over here.
If you manage to lose that one, I'm gonna be really fucking impressed.
Well, the elephants are the one thing that'll prevent me from losing it. Because if, the rest of my army's in fucking not good shape.
Yeah, I wonder why.
The elephant side is the thing I kept in the back, and for good reason. Though I kind of want to deal with Blueberry, motherfucker. Because it's got...
One good charge will probably finish him off, because if I remember, in villages are notoriously fickle.
No, Velites are trash.
I mean, those are basically recruits.
He's also walking his Velites, he's not even running them.
I mean, he's conserving his energy for the final
No,
battle.
but the thing is, in Rome 1, they take fucking forever to get their stamina.
He's not walking, he's running.
The ones I'm looking at are walking.
It says they're exhausted if you ever hear
Yeah,
maps over them.
Kibs, but exhausted doesn't mean they are running right now.
They were just running.
Oh yeah, now they're walking.
And now he switched it, because he's trying to probably
We
recuperate.
just heard you say, oh no, wait, yeah, they're out of breath.
It's like, oh no. Click that screen.
Wasn't there that thing that when they are warmed up that they fight a little bit better? Or which game was that?
The handsy boy is now sitting between two great powers. He's like,
Not really.
Shut up.
I'm sitting to the side.
And then Hans is gonna realize that Kibs still has a shitload more people in his woods. Or was I not supposed to tell?
I think he can see.
I think Fairman, I can see.
I thought woods hide people.
Not when they're moving. They have to be holding still.
Aye.
In this one, if they move, they're visible.
Mm-hmm.
They have to be holding
Only when they're
still.
not moving. I think they added the thing in the later games. It's a little blueberry. Tower lover. Oh my god, I bet that is a fucking tower reference. Because you can pull on through the army when it's blue. Good music.
What do you want with those warhounds' hands? He's like, oh, I gotta get them out of there. There's little battle brothers.
Those are not really warhounds, those are just trainers.
Like, the handlers are garbage once they release the Warhounds.
They are, but every unit is a unit. No matter how garbage they are.
I think they're only marginally better than plebs, so that only because they have armor.
Look at the blueberry boy. He's scared of the Kib. Rightfully so.
Don't move. Kibs, don't move.
Too bad.
Can't see you when you don't move.
Blueberry boy is scared. So my elephants walked through dudes, but only one of them died.
Oh my god.
Here's what we do.
I was right, it was a Warhammer reference.
Shoot the hands. And he's like, no! I'm sad. Le pew 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 pew. God damn it. You fucking idiots.
Big.
Wait, what is that long red thing? Where did that come from? Was that my guys? Yes, I think so. God damn it. I thought I killed Hans' cavalry.
You killed the general, not the cav.
And we're just gonna go on a suicidal rampage now.
Yes, run them over. Yes. Yes. Are you ready? I did. Nope, he did though. God damn it. Oh my god, watching cherries move around is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, they're losing that many dudes. They're fine. No, what's a little friendly fire? What is a little friendly fire? The glorious Sally kids are like, a valiant charge. A valiant defeat. They didn't last long.
Charge retreat.
Those goddamn horses need to die, man. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Didn't kill a single one, did you? God damn it.
Why would he?
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. God damn it. Look at that blue shit sitting in the forest waiting, Hands.
Yes, I know.
Go get him, Hands.
I don't have an answer to it.
Both
I don't
of
have
you
an
go
answer
get
for
him.
either of your armies.
Both of you go get him.
Oh, get the little blue
Well, no, because the
bastard.
thing is, I would need a completely different army composition to actually deal with mass velites. And I also need a different army composition if I wanted to deal with just like a couple of your elephants.
I mean,
So,
if
like,
Kibs
my
would have
army
just
can't really
saved
do much.
Some of the archers. They've just forced them out of them. Nope.
Because the thing is, my archers are really good against the velites, but he has more velites than I have archers.
Notice how the blueberry boy's like, oh shit. I know they're there. Can't hide from me. Blup, blup, blup. They go above the trees. Oh my god. You better throw more fucking javelins, boy. Right, you gotta go. Bye, guys. See you later, Black.
Bye.
Oh shit. That's so ridiculous, though. They're flying up into the sky. You lied to me, Hans. You told me he was dead.
No, I didn't lie. The general is dead, but I can still control the unit.
Then why did I see a general was just killed?
But it wasn't my general.
Yeah, what do you think?
My general was grayed out. Like, he died a long time ago.
I'm fucking hurting him into you. Yeah, I'm scared of the elephants.
Oh. I guess this guy's the warlord.
Whatever unit goes in the first position gets to be has the general.
Oh no, but I meant the unit I was at. Oh, there he is. Now he's dead.
He's like, I will not be cowed. Oh my god. The fucking tired, exhausted dudes charge into your very tired dudes. And they still got killed. To be fair though, the armor protection of those warbands is pretty light.
You mean my guy? Barbarian Chosen Warlord. So yeah, pretty beefy.
Yeah, the Chosen Swordsman will get them.
Oh, you're looking at those guys. Yeah. To be fair, they've been sitting here for a while, so they're actually fresh.
Run in there, little bitch. Little blue fuck. He's like, oh no, please don't hurt me. He just chases after you. He's like, "Rrrr." They shuffle hands, the blue dudes. Do this. How dare you taunt us? You insult the elephant gods!
Yeah,
You
bleh.
insult.
Splat.
God damn. Oh my god, I forgot. Did they fly that far in the original game? Like, what the f-
Yeah, they flew up pretty high.
That's ridiculous. That's like ridiculously high though. Wait, why aren't the villages routed yet? What the hell? They're fucking still going. But not for much longer.
The gods have filled the enemy general with fear. Now he flees the field like a coward.
Yeah, I think Blue's biggest mistake is separating his army as much as he did.
Yeah, he splintered too much because, like, could have had me in the forest had he focused a little bit more there and not spam totally relatives.
Yes, that was honest.
Well, no, because the thing is, on my side, he basically like was running away from like
Yeah, so
3-4 units, but he was running away with like what was it? Like almost like 8 units. It seemed like.
Yep.
Like yeah, that was shouldn't have done that. And like I said, this time I did not choose a complete bullshit army composition. If I wanted to actually deal with your elephants, I would have either needed pikes or I would have needed pilum of some kind, because archers cannot really deal with elephants.
Alright, we'll lower the funds next time.
Yeah.
Bear, any luck? Or do you just
No, this game is just being absolute shit. I'm
you
looking
little
through the
shit.
forum because I do see a game.
One elephant's gonna go against your spearman. We're not gonna be cruel about this. He's like, that's already cruel. This is humane
Or the
hands.
usual-
I'll even set them into loose formation. The spearmen are facing the wrong direction, names.
I think next time I'm going to be Germans.
Oof. Oof.
The enemy army is in flight. Pursue them.
Run,
Drive them
warband,
from the
run.
battlefield.
I like how one of my Warhounds guys is actually going to be able to run away.
God damn it. I didn't see there's another unit he had lurking. Christ's sake. Let's just get that on over. The beautiful perspective of these men.
Yeah, also, I would say, yeah, a different map, because it's really easy to hide on this map.
This map sucks, in my opinion. I just don't like the fact that it's like two
I would
players
say
are
that-
almost completely in the forest.
Here's what I would say. The map itself is fine. It's just when it's like, okay, we're supposed to be fighting each other, and then there's like a unit that's off like at the corner of the map.
Because you can't
so
put
it's-
them in the trees like the first time I were here.
Come on, game. Let's get back to the lobby so we can pick our new armies. But yes, I think I would try to do...
I'll do something
Yes, game.
Before you get into the game, I want to test something.
I'm going to change the map first. I'm going to lower the font, so just so you know. Keep an eye on it. This looks cute. Advanced conditions. Calm. Hazy. Dense fog.
No.
Sunrise. Let's see. I don't know if I want to be those dudes. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't think about the purple people before. The true purple kings.
Hans, can you see if you can join me?
Join you, or...
Yeah, because I want to see if that is just some one-sided thing. So I can even see other people at games, but sometimes I can see single games.
Don't worry about the money at the moment.
Trying to join you, Fairman, cannot be found.
Yeah, it says that. What the fuck?
This is bizarre, Fairbear. You must fix it,
It is.
now.
It seems like I'm the only one with that problem.
Where are we going to be going? The Arabian Dunes. Okay.
Next time we'll do Radman. Be sure that you have Radman up. We'll test that.
I think I do. Yeah, there it is.
We'll test Radman after this. And then I'll link Radman so if fucking Prince wants to follow, he can.
Okay, by the way, just 5 hours.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wait.
I'm gonna go to bed when the stream's over pretty much anyways. What does Kib want? Kib wants things. Kibs doesn't want to work. Kibs doesn't want to do reports, but Kibs gotta do all the things. No. No. Inshallah, 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 inshallah. Shut up, game.
Wah. Shut up, game. No one cares.
That should force people to behave.
God, the color. Ugh.
Hideous.
Ugh.
It gives too much money.
I would say we have a bit too much money because I'm still able to put like max everything on a lot of units.
Maybe we'll go down to like
Give,
15,000.
give everyone 500 so everyone can have one unit.
There we go. 15,000 feels a little bit more balanced. Yeah, now I'm about to run out of money by comparison. Then I'll be a poor boy. It's so not worth it to have that many chevrons on that. But a little bit never hurt nobody. Damn, close, but no cigar. I already got Radman, we'll just need the network. Good, good. Alright, let's get this on with. Then we'll try to grab Fairman with Radman, and hopefully that will work. Well, Fairman, one thing you could do is look at the community room and get the Radman details, and then put it in the bickering bunch discussions.
From Unity.
Okay, so I was right. Elephants are spooked by flaming missiles. You must have had a lot of veterancy on those elephants then.
They're what? Spooked?
Yes.
Yep.
Baby go berserk.
Let us pray to the
Or I guess
heavens and
technically they
take
say
us
they go
before
on a
they
rampage.
The gods help those who help themselves. We go now to our bloody business. On my orders.
On my orders. It is a me, a Mario.
Quickly! Move! Move! Use fire! Slingers! Units! Move at the double! Slingers! 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 Units! Move at the
Where do you want me to post that?
Bickering bunch discussions.
We're going bunch discussion. Oop. I posted the link to the post, so that's good enough.
We must be brave, comrades. We must be strong.
The Brebaru.
Alright, are you little whores ready to die?
Kill it out already.
I'm ready. What do you have? Bedouin archers. Okay.
Okie dokie, there's an army like behind me there. I'm noticing cataphracts.
Oh no.
I didn't take any big unit like that.
I did. What? Kibs' mom donated $3 saying, honey, don't stay up all night. You know you have work tomorrow. That's pretty funny. Chloe, if I had to guess.
Where did that happen?
Just now, the
Is
donation.
that, I mean, is that on YouTube?
Yes.
Because I don't see that on YouTube, but I think my chat is
It's
taking off.
Fairman. It's gonna take a second for it to pop
Yeah,
up.
it just popped up. Butuan Warriors.
Oh yeah, no, my chat is completely wigged out because I can't even see anything besides the last thing Viking Kiwi wrote.
Keep shooting him. Well, I'll keep him fucking occupied. If nothing else. I had camels. So that didn't work out for him. Oh no! I returned, says Black 1917. Thank you for the $3 due donation. Oh, it's Woodall? Damn. Violet Field.
This general is the perfect enemy. He does not stand, but runs away. Is there any point in killing him?
Oh shit. Those Armenian legionnaires are mucho oucho.
Yeah, they're proper Roman units.
Kibs' mom says, are you playing with the German again, Kyle? I'm going to be nice, goddamn you say I. And not ask you to stop playing with him, but if he started singing Erica and goose stepping again, I'm taking away your PC for a week. Like, ma'am. I'm going to hell for what you've done to me. Know that what you... Little fucking Armenian legionnaires are gonna get what's coming to you.
Fucking Armenians. Don't tell the Turks.
It's time for Ketchup to get his comeuppance. He's like, ah, please. Fair enough.
What?
It was a bloody battle, but by God, we won it. I mean, he split his army and fought 2 of us at the same time, so I'll give him that.
Not really. Because I didn't go up on the hill, because I don't have any archers. And he has...
No
what is it?
archers, hand. What are you doing?
Head hurlers.
You fucking monkey.
Oh, you bitched and moaned when I brought, like, decent armies, so it's, like, fine.
Bitch and moan. I just was commenting on the fact that my units were dying. Most of my units are fucking little pajama wearers.
What the fuck? Why are you guys running over there, you stupid little shits?
Just want to sell language, mister. No naughty words. God damn, that fucking desync thing can go straight to hell. Do heads even kill people? They do.
I see, I see some people falling over.
Woad warriors? I don't fucking think so. I should have tried head hurlers. That's kind of great. They were chucking heads.
What was the button? Force? Really? That's the fucking button? That's annoying. I'm used to just pressing like, just Control A and then not doing it.
Oh shit. We're all charging into a blob together. Oh no, that's right, my men are shit at melee. I was like, what? I should have won that. No.
Like, despite the fact I have like no units left, like I actually have a decent portion of the what is it? Power balance.
What have we done? We've made hands more powerful. Oh no.
It's kind of annoying because you think my units would actually be pretty fast. Like, fast enough to catch up with, like, light infantry, considering a lot of my units are like, they're not wearing anything else.
They're fucking naked, pretty much, yeah. Pew. God damn, I missed. I don't have a lot of melee left. That's one thing that kind of sucks. Oh god, pajama boys. They die so fucking quick. Like it's kind of surprising how quick they just disintegrate. Kibs mom, honey, I'm worried about you. You are so pale. When I turn out the lights at night, I don't need to turn on your nightlight because you glow in the dark. You should really go out and meet people in real life and get some fun. It's quite funny. Yeah, damn it.
Of fucking course you had to kill the one unit that was actually capable of murdering them in melee.
Wait, the archers?
No, my fucking units, you stupid retard. I was going to kill those archers, and then you could have easily killed me, but no, you had to kill my units, which let his archers get freed up.
I mean, it's kind of funny. It means that the combat was only going to go on for fucking longer.
Yes, it is.
He's not out of the game yet, but neither is Kib. Am I missing any units? No. Those ones are just running away. What is he moving towards you? What sort of cavalry thing?
Yep, that's about what I thought was going to happen with your cavalry.
Boom. My one cataphract camels have done so much work for me. Wait, how do you see the stats? Does it even tell me how many they killed? No. There's not many of them left, though. Here's $1. Kind of language. Put a quarter in the swear jar. Oh, I don't think my mother's ever done that. She does not talk like that either. Look, we'll deal with those filthy archer cooks. Okay. The answer is no. That,
You see why I was kind of annoyed when you fucking murdered my head hurlers that were killing them? Because my head hurlers are actually good in melee.
Look, I'm just saying. This time, it'll be different. These boys are powerful boys.
I'm gonna fucking laugh when they murder every last one of your cataphracts.
Our glorious cataphracts will show them no mercy. Don't shoot at them. No. Oh lol, they put their bows down. Poke. That was great. That was quite funny, I'll give it that. It's time for the final countdown. It's a final countdown. This game is so violent, sweetie. Are you sure you aren't gonna have nightmares? She'd never say that either. She'd never. Oh god. Like, she didn't want me to play violent video games, but for completely different reasons.
They're going to hell.
Not even that. Look, Hans, I know we've had our differences in the past, but I think we can put those aside for your just inevitable destruction. He's like, like you, Kib. Sounds a lot like Sala all of a sudden. I do like how there's corpses literally everywhere on this map, though. Swingers? Dude, bro, you're gonna like let some other dude fuck your babe? It's like, yeah, because I'm a swinger. It's not cooking, I swear. It's different. Look, Hans, I have nothing if not reasonable. It circles hands. Hans, you want to talk about it? You want to parlay, Hans? He just comes forward. Say, I hate you, Keep. Wahoo Kibar. Right, because I'm paranoid that we might actually somehow lose this. Fire the artillery. It's fucking savage. You and your savage religion. Oh god. Oh, it didn't hit me. Nice. There's always a risk with those things. Pajamas. Ho! Terrible. These pajama spearmen really fucking blow balls, though. I think my slingers have done more work than they have. What are your druids even doing? Like chanting or something?
Yeah.
Enough of
That was a good volley. I killed 5 of your men with throwing heads.
Little shit. Prepare to be pajamaed. I do love how they throw heads, though. And there's heads on their waist.
I've actually killed a lot of them.
Like, they use their hair to whip it. Oh my god.
Do you see why I only had head hurlers in this army?
That's kind of great. However, it's time for them to stop that.
Look at the guys just running with, oh god, heck!
I like how the animation is sometimes jank, so they throw their head like another direction and it goes like 100 feet when it really shouldn't be able to.
Oh my god, your men are scaring my men away somehow.
Yeah, it's the chanting.
Stop it! As they run back in like... "Mrrr." I hate you so much. Just kill them, god damn it. There we go.
Yeah, like my army, if it got into melee, was actually scary. It's just, I haven't been bringing as many archers as I normally would for any of these armies.
There goes my own guys. Oh my god. That was a lot of friendly fire there. Toasty pajamas. Well, that was kind of great. Why is everything blue? Oh, it's because we're doing a morning battle. I thought that would be a little bit more sunnier than this, but it wasn't. I was hoping for like a super sort of like yellowy warm color, and what we got instead was a very cool blue. Like it's very early in the morning. Not what I was expecting to be, TBH. Well, that was quite a messy battlefield. Wait, is there something that hasn't routed?
Yes.
Fucking god damn it. Some little cunt is sitting on the hill over there like...
He has 2 units.
Where's the other one?
Oh, no, it's running. Never mind.
He's not gonna have 2 units. He's not gonna have a unit for long. He's sitting there like, oh, I'll be the last one standing. Here's Mom, my little dumpling. Oh my god, you're getting close, but that's not what she used to call me. You'll have to donate more to know that secret. You'll have to...
I can imagine. Listen here, you little shit. It's like, no, mommy, no.
My little dumpling, can't you understand? I'm worried about you. First the fishing stream, then getting drunk and saying beep beep. I just want you to get your own place and move out of the basement in safety. See, I've already moved out. You fucked up the story there. You fucking dum-dum. Gives the password or name for the Radman network doesn't work. Oh, one of those things was inaccurate, Fairman. The correct password was like right below it.
While you're doing this, I'm gonna take a piss.
I linked to all of the things. You can just scroll down.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit down or something. 'Cause what is it? Soldiers remaining. Fortunes of war are always doubtful. Queer. Okay, so if I open up the Le Discord, oh no, and I go to Bickering Bunch Discussions. Sorry. Pumpkin, just because you moved to the shed isn't much of an improvement. See, it's not like we don't even have a shed. You fool. Like, fuck, I just keep guessing and I keep fucking it up. That's right, you little shit. Now, the Bickering Bunch discussion takes... Okay, what was it? Password is kittens. I think it's kittens with a capital K. Or kitten. It's either kitten or kittens with a capital K, I think. You found it? Oh, okay. Password had to be long, okay? I had to come with something. So I have to start my Readmin. 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 Turn it on. Oh. Whoops.
See if I'm at the right Dominions. Oh yeah, right. I'm in the Dominions winning.
Leave session? Yes. Now I'm gonna be able to host a LAN session, chat. Okay. And hopefully this works.
I'm back.
Oh, Extreme wasn't on? Fuck. We done goofed. Okay, we tried this morning. Sunrise is probably what we wanted. Derp. Sunset sounds romantic. Yes. You see, the Gauls came all the way down here to fuck you up. We was Dacians and shit. We was Grecos and shit. We was Spanish and shit.
Did you close the lobby?
Yeah, we're doing land through Redmond.
Okay.
Fairman, how's he looking? Fairman.
Wait a minute.
Hey, keep on doing too. It's my little princess. What do you want tomorrow for breakfast? Pancakes with peanut butter and syrup. I know it's your
joke is
favorite.
getting old.
Thing is, my mom didn't even know that. Like, what the fuck? The whole syrup and peanut butter thing was on my dad's side. My parents are divorced. Fool. He's like, no.
Come on. This is annoying when the original game did not mind when you alt-tabbed out of it less than the remaster.
I mean, mine does matter. Like, my old one would fucking spurge out.
Mine did not give a fuck.
Because my monitors are too big. They're too big for the old games. And the old games, like, see my monitors, like, I can't stretch that way. And it's like, bleh.
No, because the thing is, like, do I have to actually close the game? I might have to close the game.
Oh wow, I actually can see a game. Fuck you.
You're in LAN or online? What?
In LAN.
Yeah. The admin, join.
Pay to join because the host is changing setting.
What? No, I'm not. Pretty sure I'm not.
Pay to join because the host is changing session settings.
Definitely not doing that. You host. Annoyed. I'm annoyed. If it is region locked though, I'm gonna fucking have a real tissy.
That would be, especially because there's nowhere saying that it is.
But I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be. That's such an archaic thing to do. Are you hosting, Perman?
Also, wouldn't make any sense.
You gotta pick the map, Perman.
Yeah.
If we already joined the Randman thing, we don't have to do it again, right?
Yeah.
Or if you're already in it.
You
Okay.
you have to open your admin.
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, can you see this?
Test Alpine Valley.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was going for Germanic Forest, but it sounded like you were the particular fans of Forest.
Kibs' mom says for $2. Right, you little shit. I'm trying to bond with you, my snookums. I've never heard her say that. But you keep pushing me away. I'm getting the belt. It's kind of funny. The question is, chat. Instead of Kibs, let's talk about Aerith for a second.
Oh god, what am I doing? What the fuck
Does
am I
Aerith
doing?
even have parent family?
You added a bunch of CPUs.
Yeah. Why can I not remove those?
Okay, I could join.
Oh, I did actually. No, I didn't. It gives.
Oh my god, let's do a siege 2v2. Perfect.
That's a siege? No.
Get rid of one of our AIs.
I don't want to get a random. I want to get hands.
Hey, no, Prince is actually pretty good.
I want to get hands.
Fairman, shh. Venus Purge. Then we'll do a free for all. Yes, that'd be glorious.
Oh,
Like
so
we've been
I-
doing.
So I don't get to do the fun stuff. Aww.
Just try it, Hands or Fairman. Should you guys be the defenders? Yeah, you two be the defenders. Hands down
Like,
attack.
so you want me to put up a siege map then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, get rid of our CPU.
Yes, give me a map. I'm just change the map.
And what should we be for offense?
Battle setting.
Kitty's like, Meryl, I want to be a Meryl Kitty. I think the Roman factions are probably the best for offensive.
Angria, Rome,
Rome's
Aricia,
pretty
Volondinia.
good, period.
Let's fight over Rome.
The big thing that Rome suffers for is they don't really have a super awesome, like, archer.
Yeah, they don't. Their archers kind of suck.
But the thing is, if they were given good archers, then they would... Well, I guess they also don't have, like, the best cav.
Honestly, if we're going to do this, my general's going to be infantry because we're going into a city fight.
Actually, you know what? What location are we doing?
Rome.
Okay. We're going to be attacking Rome. Also, Fairman, if you're clicking on factions, remember whatever you have selected is what's changing.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was me. What are they like, Fairman? Fairman.
Units that says can hide anywhere. That means as long as they're not moving, they're invisible, right?
Mm-hmm. And also set it to like 25,000 gold. 25,000. So we have some money. Did you set it to extreme? I hope you did.
For unit sizes?
I don't think you did. Oh well.
No, he didn't.
You can change that, I think, in the settings.
Just decide what faction I want to play.
Yeah, I'm deciding. Rome is really great for offense because you can use the testudos. Kind of want to try it. Just a wee bit.
I don't see the epic unit size. I think you need to make that one when you start.
Well, then close the lobby and do it again.
Go. Is it really that important?
Yes. It'll be ridiculous. Think about it. Ponder
In a
it.
city map. Oh wow, my game just crashed, I think.
Goddamn Farron. Gothic
It's not my
crushes.
fault.
Yeah, it is, Farron. You can't be excused for your sins.
Extreme Kibs. He's gonna make people very sad. Okay, there it is. Continue. Yes. Okay, now you can do the thing.
Farron. Now Fairman will pay for his sins. Fairman's like, oh shit. I'm so sorry. Fairman begs and
Armenia,
grovel.
oh god.
$300 dudes. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That's right. Yeah, whatever. I really wish that would not pop up anymore.
Yeah, it's annoying when it pops up every single time.
I can see what allied commanders have picked, right? No, I can't. That's dumb. You should be able to click on your ally and be like, what are you picking for? What are you doing over there? So nothing.
So am I on the defender? Or are we on the defender or attacker side?
I think we're attackers.
I can't really see.
Yeah, no, we are,
who's
because
on
we
which
can
side.
deploy siege equipment at the bottom.
Okay.
Rams and battering rams.
Eh?
As you're ready, you just hit the start button.
Okay, nope, this faction. There, I've decided.
It will be glorious, chat. Many people will be dead.
You know what? I was gonna go full on report. Todd.
$11,000 people. Damn.
Oh, it's too
Kibs
expensive.
dad
What?
donates too loud. Say, knock, knock. Are you winning, son?
No.
When I was growing up as a little kid, like in high school, middle school, like I remember that's back when I had my gaming laptop, which is way better than my fucking PC. Back when Alienware, I remember thinking that was cool. I mean, it was cool, like the thing, like the logo and stuff. And I was like, oh, it's so cool. But I remember having an Alienware gaming laptop because I traveled so much because my parents were divorced, right? And I remember we'd play WoW, and I'd set it up on the desk sort of next to it. And we'd just play WoW all the day.
Oh shit, I need a general.
We did Alteric Valley, if anybody remembers, all the time. So many times. And then Wrath of the Bitch King came out. We did Wrath of the Bitch King stuff. And then, and that was kind of it. Wow.
Okay, I think I got everything I need. Oh god, no, that's too
Just hit
expensive.
start. Yeah, make sure you.
I
go
have
by
no idea
weapons.
what I have no idea what I'm doing, and this army is retarded. Prince is gonna fucking hate me.
There. Actually, no. Does this cost money? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Hold on.
And you said
I
they were
noticed
fighting on
Mastodon
Rome?
player. That means there's gonna be a lot of fucking pikemen here.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Pikeman and his pseudos.
Kibs ain't got fucking patience for that shit.
Prince, I hope you brought anything that has range.
There, Kibs now feels a little bit more secure in his decisions in life, but not by much.
Oh, Kibs gets to reshuffle his deck, eh?
That's so pointless to bring those.
You should see my army roster. My army roster is fucking retarded.
I don't want to bring two of those. I'm sure.
Okay, fine. I can't do that.
I wanted actually to go with the Gauls because you can have naked men. It's just get naked men at people to just yell at them.
Right.
In an open field battle, I would have played Gaul. And
Trying to finagle 20 gold.
you fucking min-maxer. You know
No,
what? I have
I'm
50
trying. No,
gold.
no, Fairman. I'm not trying to get anything but units. If I was min-maxing, I would also do veterancy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is close enough.
I bet I could give one of my plebs fucking veterancy. Nice. Gibbs dad donates to say, have fun with the game, my boy, but please take the girl clothes off. And get
Oh my
properly
god, yes,
dressed."
I can armor these
I don't
things.
care how much you get on OnlyFans. It isn't good for you. Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Oh god. Good thing chat doesn't remember things. Just like, wait, what?
Fairman, everyone's ready.
Ah, okay. Let me just...
Like,
You
you
can
can
hit-
ready up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just doing stuff because what you mentioned reminded me of something. And then watch the leg out. Oh. Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
Okay, I'm just crashing away. It's still loading in.
No, it's loading. Farmer, don't fucking click shit. Patience.
Like Macedonian, always true to the word. Oh no.
But better still to live and tell our grandchildren, as yet unborn, of brave Romans who fought well. We stand ready to aid the Germans, to shed our blood for them if necessary. They are not a people to forget our help. The Roman Senate has sent its army against us. Do not fear them.
I do love how it's like the
for they
Germans
will
are our
die
allies.
quickly
The
and
Senate is
utterly.
evil. The Senate.
The enemy
Oh yeah, right, I'm
already
the
know.
Senate.
They're allies, if they deserve to be called such. Stand ready. Ready, probably, to run like chickens away from the pot. This is the last battle. This is the end of the war. The enemy are trapped in their last bolt hole. They must defeat us here or perish from the world. So, let us send them howling into the afterlife. Let us take their city. Let us crush them, so that they are only recalled because our triumph is recalled. They think their walls are enough to stop us. They should think again. Our numbers here are about equal. Therefore, a victory here will be hard fought, but glorious. Yet, that said, they are the stronger, better men. If we go at them bullheaded, we aid their strength. Cunning will be what wins the day.
Someone's battle speech must be taking a really long time, because it's not letting me actually get to the deployment phase.
And conserve our strength.
I'm sorry. He just won't shut the fuck
Kibs,
up.
of course it's
He
Kibs.
keeps going. Okay, it's fine.
So what did your general say about this battle?
He's like, the Germans are our allies. They will remember this and honor us. The Senate are cowards.
Oh my
They've
god,
sent
one of
the
my
army
guys is
against us.
looking down the wall.
I think Prince has got the longest speech, actually.
Of course, he's Macedonian.
Or is it Fairman?
Hey. No, mine is done.
Do the Macedonians have a
Forever.
long speech? Or is he like, oh, the Reemans are our allies, but the Reemans are our enemies?
I'm just listening to my men chant death, death, death.
Mine's done. Gotta hit the button, Fairman, at the top.
I don't see a button at the top. I just see waiting for the following players to join.
For other players? What do you mean join?
Is my game wigging out? Let me just check real quick.
Because I'm just stuck having it cycle between different units banging their shields together with their weapons.
Yeah.
It says to me, you guys are still loading in.
No.
I'm like, I've already watched my speech.
Yeah.
Like, my speech was like really damn short, actually. My general said 2 lines, and then that was it.
I'm starting to suspect there's something
Ah,
serious.
now it works.
Okay.
Game was being stupid. I just tapped in and out for a few times.
Fairman, there's something wrong with your fucking computer.
Yeah, I don't think my computer likes this. Oh my god, are you really doing what I think you're doing?
The Imperial Palace is huge. What do you mean? I think you're doing what we're...
I'm talking about my teammate. He can't hear me though. Can I use
There's
the
a
chat?
text chat. You two should
Yeah.
use it. And let's link up together, so to speak. That way we're not alone, Battle Brothers. You're like, stop it. Weirding the hands out and making them uncomfortable and scared. Hands being uncomfortable. Hands being, don't know what
Oh,
to do.
we don't deploy at the same time.
What do you mean?
It says waiting for other players to deployment phase. I
Yes,
can't
because
move
you
my
need to
guys.
react to our deployment.
Yeah, it would be kind of horseshit if, like, oh, you're deploying, and then all of a sudden, like, we redeploy, like, to the other
Yeah.
side. And it's like,
So
that's not how that would work.
So the attackers deploy first?
I would imagine so, yes.
Well, defenders are in that situation bigger than...
I just realized I actually should have brought way more fucking towers, because I'm used to the AI, where you only need, like, 2 towers most.
Oh god, you need more than that. Alright, so, Hans, did you bring any siege equipment besides towers?
Oh my god.
Oh, like I said, I accidentally went on autopilot for, like, sieges, and it's like, 2 towers is fine.
My fucking soul.
Where I'm gonna be going, it should be fine.
Do you have battering ram? No. Okay, back up, Hans, so the towers
Look
can't
at
shoot.
this. There's a gigantic water tub in the city.
There's a what?
There's a gigantic tub of water in the city. If you look from your deployment range, it's a gigantic block, and it's full of water.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's the reservoir.
city block.
Yeah. Still
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
reservoir for the city.
looks funny. It's just a great bathtub.
No, it's not the bathtub. Like, that is the, like, water supply for the city.
I know, but it still looks like a gigantic bathtub.
Hands are marked. Pick your hands.
Let's see where's the
By the
chat?
artillery. Here. You know what I'll do? I've got a ram. I'll bring it over there to help. I got plebs to man it, so there's plenty of meat grinders.
The Emperor's
Actually-
Pool, says Prince.
Let us,
The Emperor's Pool, nice.
let us do it like this. You're expendable. Who am I forgetting? Oh, you. Probably important I move you.
I'd back up the towers a little bit because let me use the onagers to take down some of the towers. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I get... can I do this? Yes, I can. Perfect. Such horseshit.
Nice. Alright, I'm ready. Then the defenders can deploy accordingly.
Meanwhile, we're just mocking you in chat.
Of course you
See
are.
what they're doing. Gives it the big yellow cuck. That is one big archery range back there.
Also, Prince, you better look at the team chat. Oh no, wait, there it is.
Yeah, team chat and then public chat.
Let's see.
They must respond accordingly, chat. They're going to try to.
But I see
hashtag
the
cancel us.
teams deploy at the same time, right?
Yes. Well,
Yeah,
they also do this for attack and defense because the defenders would realistically know where the attackers were going to deploy.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, it's one of those things in some of the newer Total Wars that it is kind of fucking terrible that the attackers and defenders deploy at the same time. Because I remember watching some Total War stuff like before I kind of just stopped watching it for the most part. And what was it? A person was setting up their defenses, but the attacker, he's like waiting until like there was like 2 seconds up before the timer, and then he just redeployed his entire army to the other side of the city.
A real
And it's
thick
like that-
move.
Oh yeah, he was.
Like, this construction here is absurd. This would never occur. This building here actually did something like that. Actually, one of the inspirations with the Oculus. Look at the Astrian temples. I love this palace, though. It's fucking great. It's absurd. Like, it's absurd to a ridiculous degree. Like, it's raised so high that it would not be raised that high. The building itself, possible. But the fact that it's raised like that, like, why?
Okay, the walls, you little shithead!
The aqueducts. Where all the coom flows down, chat. Like, cool. Some smeltery.
Fine, you take the walls. Dumb.
You're not fair, bear. When we're done killing you, we'll do something about it. I don't know.
See, I wish, but someone get his fucking melee to the wall and I can imagine that.
See, why would you put the like metal sheets on the back of the siege tower? That's just gonna weigh it down even more.
Oh, you fucking
I'm pretty sure.
kidding me.
I'm pretty sure that's just a texture that they just threw on like all of it. So it's like, this is
Fairman.
the texture.
Calm
Prince, I
down.
will murder you.
Remember, there's a delay in the stream, Fairman.
I think he's referring to in chat.
Yeah, I'm talking in chat. He put all his melee on the walls and now my ranged troops can't go anywhere.
Fuck you, Fairman.
The thing is, I can see how he's thinking that. It's just
Question: can archers and some guys still fire over walls in this? Already
And this,
fire over walls.
maybe. These walls are fucking
I
ridiculous.
don't know about these walls.
So, realistically, chat, the walls might be to there. Like, this little bar here next to the gatehouse, that's more realistic. That would be pushing it right there. The rest of the shit, no. The rest of the shit
to be fair, it's one of the reasons why I do enjoy Rome 1, is like
This
the
is why I
walls
don't
are
like
just
playing in a
stupidly
team.
massive.
That's so huge, though. Like, whoa, dude. Like, Christ on a stick, it would not be that big. Because, like, at most, they, like, fuck, the defenders can't even see down there. Like, what's happening? I don't know. Fucking something.
You know what? Just because I can.
What's also funny is there's no like way for them to actually shoot you if you're like right next to the bottom of the wall.
Hello, don't you let's say hello, everyone. Interest question: how would you improve the siege battles in this game? There's actually only a couple things you can do. Like Medieval 2 kind of did a lot of things, like the voxel damage to the buildings behind, which is kind of cool. But what they should do to incentivize destruction of the city, if they want to make it a more gamified mechanic, is basically import the city destruction systems from Attila. However, when it comes to spreading like fires in the villages and towns, make it more difficult. Make it so that it doesn't spread as much. Because if one fireball would land here, this whole section of buildings would all burn to the ground. And that's just too easy. Like, it should be like, okay, it burns and it can maybe burn the adjacent building, but that's about it. Like, it shouldn't encapsulate everything. And if it does, that should be super rare. It should be uncommon. See, this isn't accurate. Because when we were doing research on making statues in Terrestria for the Astrians, they would make statues, but they would paint them. So the fact that they're sterile marble is actually extremely inaccurate. Also, the sterileness of this city is quite a bit. Like,
I mean,
commonly these buildings would be painted and stuff like that, and decorated. It's more like this, but with a lot more life put into it. Because they had to focus on that. Like, these pillars wouldn't be sterile either. They'd be like painted on stuff like that. Statue.
Okay, I think I'm more or less done.
Because they
Go there.
Like, they didn't want to live in a sterile city. They wanted to live in a colorful place. Like, this building probably was very elaborate, colorful. It did not look like that. Like, this is better. These are a little better.
Yeah, I guess I'm more or less ready. I have no idea what I'm doing, but fuck it.
Okay, now we sit back and we let the siege bits do their job. Getting rid of those filthy things like the tower. Tower of Doom.
You're right. These guys need to get out.
Now, does flaming shot do more damage to walls, you think, or no?
I never trusted that.
Okay, regular rocks it is.
Plus, regular rocks are more accurate.
Bonk. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you have heavy siege equipment. It does a shit ton of damage.
See how long they want to stay up on those fucking walls. By the way, we got enemy troop movements outside.
Yeah, I saw the cav.
It's not cavalry just coming. Oh wait, did I fuck? Oh no, I fucked up. I have my trump cut at the other end of the city. No!
Drop the siege equipment and form a defensive position around the onagers.
Oh no. I got a trump cut and no.
Yeah, I brought too many onagers. I didn't think they were that powerful. Fuck.
Yeah, like heavy onagers are actually really good.
Yorzuya says, "Sup, Kibs, I'm broke." Why did you donate then? Why did you donate then? God damn it. Yep, just form a defensive block.
You know what? Might as well get this fucking general.
Watch your general.
I know.
The best thing is I have these guys. You don't see my infantry, right? Because these guys are permanently invisible. Means are gonna get yeeted. Oh shit! There comes the cavalry. Fire!
Thank you for the donation, by the way. Notice how they're getting off the wall when it's damaged. Fire on a different
The
section.
wall is damaged? Oh no.
Legionary first cohort. At the double! Units! Auxilia. Legionary first cohort.
Ability. Wedge formation. Of course, it doesn't say what it does in this game. Besides doing the thing a wedge formation would probably do. Charge!
Hands. They're gaming it. They're going before the gap. Fucking Christ. Alright, they're running away. By the way, just in order to find those assassins, we'll just sweep with plebs. Oh no, wait, I can see them.
Wait, so you can't see them?
Yeah, they're not fucking stealth.
Like, Fairman, remember, if they're moving, we can see them.
Yeah, so I was actually checking if that for these guys also work like that.
Don't let them make you break too much.
Victory, go behind the walls!
Well, the walls are crumbling.
Cannot defeat Jericho.
Oh, there goes some dudes.
I guess I can consider myself lucky that I'm not on the walls.
That unit won't be coming back. Probably. Why did 666? Hey Kibs, why don't you explain the fastness to chat? Or read the Wikipedia entry about them? The what? What the fuck is a fastness? Or did I... if it's Latin, I probably don't know it, because I'm terrible with names to begin with when it comes to English things. Unless it's something I'm like super spurgy about. You'll have to explain your actions immediately. He's like, I'm scared though.
I will say one of the sad things is if it's like the first one, or the original, I should say, your units will sometimes aim, or I should say your siege units will sometimes aim for where the wall was. So it'll just careen through the opening and hit one of the buildings behind it.
Yep. Which
Oh
makes
no, the
tearing down
rocks,
less
they have
pixels.
physics.
Wait, the rocks that hit your dudes actually killed them?
No, I mean, they have physics because they were rolling around.
The urban cohorts, my worst enemy. Nah, you will
To be
pay.
fair, urban cohorts are actually pretty nasty.
Are they?
Yes. Fairman, they're one of the best. Actually, no, I think they are like the best melee unit in the game.
I was just getting them because, ooh, urban cohorts and an urban battle. Yes, please.
Yeah, no, Fairman. Like urban cohorts are like the best units that Rome can get, pretty much.
Oh, the nice thing is they're running out of time. Yes.
What time?
Fairman, there is no time.
Oh, do we need to enable the time limit?
Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. Because
the
you only
thing is,
enable
all
that
that-
for the AI.
Yeah, because like the thing is, all that would do, Fairman, is
It's
basically
already a fair fight.
Yeah, because like both sides, it's like, okay, we're not stupid. In theory, you're not stupid. In theory.
I wish I had siege equipment. I'm not sure
Yes.
that it can fire over, especially not over this wall.
Oh
These
shit,
walls.
running out of ammo. Oh no.
Yeah, do you see why I said it's kind of annoying for some of them, where it's like, oh, they're shooting like too high.
We can tear down a couple things, but it isn't as broken as I thought it was when it came to ammo. It just these walls have different levels of being damaged, unlike Total War Warhammer, where they just fall over.
Make sure their soldiers
Yep.
are buried beneath the ruins.
Make sure their soldiers are buried beneath the ruins. All right, we'll make 2 gaps, and then I'll give you one of the siege towers I have, so we'll split them.
I still have 2. Like, they're kind of smushed back here, but I have them.
See, if we make enough gaps, it'll be like them holding the wall will be just as bloody. They're gonna have to pull back into the streets.
If you
And
can't
that's-
have the ammo for enough gaps.
Show no mercy.
That's 2 gaps
The enemy
and like
walls are
8
down.
towers. Like that's
Make sure their
funny.
soldiers are buried beneath the ruins.
That is more than enough to get through.
Holy fuck! I think actually the rubble kills people because that thing just
Yes, it does,
almost wiped
Fairman.
my unit.
Yes, Fairman, it does.
Oh!
Oh no, oh Fairman, I feel so bad for you. Oh,
Yeah, I
that
didn't
actually,
know because
that
someone
actually
because
sucks.
one of you said I don't know who. No, it doesn't.
No, Fairman. He said in Warhammer.
Huh.
It doesn't.
No.
I actually feel
Look at the
Fairman. I've had that happen to me before. That it sucks every time that happens.
Oh god, that's
Oh, fucking
hilarious. I don't care. It's
A unit of 302 down to 54.
But I still doing the buff thing, so.
Okay, that was beautiful, but Fairman. Alright, we can also tear down that gate. Alright, cover the onagers. They're gonna move to the
Oh,
right
what's
one.
funny is I actually think you can't give me control of your towers.
You can't take them even if I abandoned them?
No, I can only damage them. It seems.
What the fuck are they? What? That's stupid.
No. I take one of your units and hover over one of my towers. It's not a hand. It's a sword.
What the f- No, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, we may be allies, but I'm gonna fucking just sabotage
we may be allies, but we're not that friendly.
Alright, watch out. There's some assassini boys out there. Also, I need you to move your troops to cover the onagers. For the 3rd time. As this cavalry's coming towards them.
To be fair, I think we actually wiped out a lot of their cav, if not all of it.
Most of it, but there's 2 cavalry units coming straight for me. There. I need to
Those
move
guys are
over
more
there.
interested at killing my general than you guys, the Praetorians.
I trust the fair bear. I don't
Cannot
care
trust
what
the
the fair bear
Praetorians.
says. Why in
It is-
loose formation? Nice, there's pikemen there. I love killing pikemen. No, keep scared. And then commit suicide.
Oh my goodness, units, please fucking run to the actual tower.
My god, I love how they just turn into a little line when they try to get into the city.
Watch out, enemy cavalry unit moving
Wait.
in.
What are you
I see
doing?
it.
Prince! Get you guys out of the gate, you're blocking!
Oh my god, he's trying to sally forth, but Fairman's trying to go in. You made
His
yourself in a
10
collapse.
guys are blocking my 300.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ah, I'm fucking Greek.
Archer auxiliary. Quickly, Onager. Unit!
I'll stop the onagers from advancing temporarily. I was gonna. What do you want me to focus? I think we can take down maybe 1 or 2 more towers by the gatehouse, and that's about it.
Probably.
Then we gotta start pushing in.
Apparently, someone's units, we don't name any names, are being insubordinate and just doing whatever they want.
Archer! Kill them!
He sounds like fucking excuses to Kib. Kib don't believe you.
I would agree with that.
Now, your unit should not come back this time, okay? Like, they should just stay the fuck away from me. It's annoying when they do the predictive fire thing, because they just shoot me.
What a waste of perfectly good cavalry units.
Okay, they're running. Our onagers are gonna do their God-given right. And scoot forward. I'm gonna continue to push that over there. I mean, they're gonna come back again. There's gonna be like 2 of them this time.
Yeah, I gotta go back into the city. This is not fine. Nope.
I mean, you have a couple options. You can pull back to the streets, you can hold the walls.
Wait, what? Why does the tower have ammo?
What? Towers have ammo now?
Well, I'm just noticing it has the same little bar underneath it, and then I'm
Oh,
noticing
our
it has the-
towers? Yeah, our towers have ammunition. They have the turret inside, the Scorpion.
Huh.
Yeah, these are the advanced
Makes
towers.
sense.
I actually no. Here's the thing. I've actually never made those towers. I've
Yeah,
never
they're
needed
super
them.
late game. You probably beat the game before you even get them.
Yes. The answer to that is yes.
I mean, they have metal plating rudely grafted into it, so
We're gonna use those as turrets to shoot the dudes off the walls. Or try to. Depends on how much fire arrows they have. It's also why I killed one of the towers. To cut down the amount of potential things that could shoot us. Alright, gonna start shooting that tower over there. Sally 989 is followed. Welcome aboard. Weston says, "Gods, I hate gulls. My grandfather hated them even before they put out his eyes."
The GUI intro. Yep. Mastodon brought Royal Pikes, to be expected. It's why I brought a shit ton of archers.
Yep.
And my good art. Oh, I say my good archers. I have 2 archers. The shit ones and then the chosen. Those are the 2 archers this faction has.
Okay, turbo shooters are almost out of ammo anyways. They'll probably not be succeeding at taking down anything. They don't have any ammo.
Honestly, at this point, you should probably target the Pikes formations instead.
Yep. My little Reemans, oh my little Reemans. Back up, you little shits. Ain't being shot by us.
why did it select pause?
What?
Yeah, no, it says I selected pause. Apparently I did.
You little shit. You will be executed for this.
Make me.
God damn it, unit bathing.
What are you guys doing? Get back into the fucking city, you little shithead.
See, I mean, here's my line of thinking, hands. A lot of them are cut off over there, so we put most of the pressure here. Also, enemy troops are selling forth.
Yeah.
But I don't really care, they're just peasants.
Peasants.
They
No, it's
will
not
literally
just
route
peasants.
from that. No.
Yeah, you want to see this. I want to see this. I mean, look at the... Then again, this formation is probably pretty useful against cavalry.
Allahu peasant bar. The
thing is,
I
they're
don't want to see you
outnumbered.
run. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
that's a
the
good
thing.
trait.
They're outnumbered, so it's like
God.
okay, fine. He can charge them, but he'll lose his cavalry doing it.
Well, there goes the rest of our cavalry.
No, they'll be back.
Fairman, I can
do
literally look inside the city and I see your line.
Herman,
You have 2 units of Praetorian Cav that are sitting there, and he has another.
Why?
And then he has another unit of his general's armored bodyguards sitting in town center.
Why must you lie like this, Hans? Why do you do this? Why are you such a fucking liar?
God damn it, get back here, you little fucking coward.
It's
Actually.
routing immediately.
Because allied units are routing through them. Alright,
I like how there's this little bubble around the bottom of the siege tower.
I feel arrows are raining.
How good again was the Testudo against ranged? I think everything that in siege weaponry is really fucking bad against Testudo.
Well, why don't you find out and shoot it?
You know what? Good idea.
Why don't you? Because I don't know either. I mean, it's just sitting there waiting to be shot at, so I don't know what you're doing.
The Testudo must make them super fucking slow, but...
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Because of your siege equipment, I actually can't move the siege tower where I want it to.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
what
they
siege
don't give a shit.
Your siege equipment!
Oh, you mean the launchers? Where do you want to go?
They're not little, they're heavy!
not.
Just out of the fucking way!
Mark where you need them to be.
Literally, where do you think the siege tower is going to try to move?
I do not know. Mark. So you want me to go there?
No, get out of the way!
I said mark where you want me to move them.
No, you said mark where I was going.
Hands, you will be executed. Hands, like, no.
Just get out of the way!
Hands, I don't want. Hands, I like me. Hands, come here. Hands, made. And hands don't like Kib no more. Shut up, hands.
He is Fairman's moving out his Praetorian Cav.
No?
Yep, I see it. Honestly, go ahead and charge the plebs now that there's all of them there. I want to see how much damage you can do.
I should have bought something faster.
Honestly, at this point, it might be better to just hold on to them. You keep throwing away units.
No, not me. I tried one charge and realized, yeah, no, that is not gonna work, so...
Right.
Ram lam, sham 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 shram lam, lam a dam a ding dong.
Dude running in front of there? Yeah, I do. Alright, he's gonna run up there, boys. I want you guys to grab the towers and move them forward. Because they're funny. Arrows don't seem to be very effective. However, the guy's pushing the tower.
Well, it's because of the angle they were at. That's more the issue.
Yep.
Just look at those fucking peasants. Oh my god, that one peasant! Oh no! His haircut and his face. Oh no. That looks like Blackadder with Down syndrome. It's a medieval one.
The gods were cruel with that rock. As it saunders off into the back of the city.
Yeah, I saw that thing.
Well, they're all dead. Oh no, they're still alive. God damn it, Hands. Little shit. Hands. Hands. What are you doing? What are you doing, Hands?
Oh no, you said
Trying
there.
something.
Are you shooting them at the tower?
Yeah,
Trying
Kibs,
to.
look behind one of the breaches. He set the city on fire.
Oh hey, the building is burning. Nice.
Yeah. Of course, Kibs enjoys burning down the road.
So that was always a mechanic. They just removed that. Good to remember. Thank you, game. Oh my god, that fucking tower's just sponging into the arrows like they're nothing.
Yeah, the issue is, for some reason, when it's hitting the tower, it actually is killing dudes.
Yeah, because it's shooting the guys behind it, I think.
Yeah, no, some of them are actually shooting the guys behind. Like, problem with attacking that side is there's walls that get angles on them. Which leads me to conclude that there's only one way to attack. And we fucking attack the wrong side. We can keep that side open though, but we can divert some of their forces by going this way.
Fairman's moving up Praetorian Cav.
Yep, I'm
Nice. Slander! GDI doesn't have Praetorian cavalry.
What do you think, chat? Almaquila asks multiplayer? Yes, we're just trying to multiplayer. We did some campaign, and we're like just seeing the multiplayer. If you have friends in Europe, I'm not sure what's up, but like we had some issues, so we had to do.
Yeah, honestly, that is not worth even trying.
Yeah,
that
no,
turret
just,
is still
we
at
just used
100%.
Redone. Oh my god, dudes, you fucking little retards. Wish you could just pull it back. You don't have to push it forward. Gosh darn it. Give me a goddamn aneurysm. That's what they're doing. So is the tower actually shooting or no?
It was.
No, I don't think it is. Anymore, at least.
Is that ammo?
Right now it says like, no, it still shows that the thing has ammo.
Oh, it's gonna take a while. See, had I known about the fucking thing, I would have fucking moved these things ages ago. This city will be Kibistinian. No, it'll be Catch a Bottle Stand. Weird name, but Hands will do what Hands does. I do love how there's guys standing in front of the tower.
Honestly, I think that's just a balance thing. Otherwise, you could just hide behind the tower.
Why? How are these guys not running yet? You.
They believe in the Germanian.
They're still impetuous. Impetuous. I don't know what that means, but.
I wish the Testudo could move. It can.
I was about to say,
yes,
it totally can move.
I don't know why you didn't think it could.
Getting closer to Fair Bear. Like, come here, Fair Bear.
The tactic of the student is pretty cool.
Hashtag an experiment. Trending on Facebook and Twitter.
And then he just runs into my assassins right in front of him.
We'll be fine.
I think you don't have assassins there, so.
How do you know that?
Fairman,
saw you move.
remember we were talking? It's like, oh, you can't see it. Like,
I
knew for a
just figured
fact
out how that special ability works, so.
Fairman, don't fucking lie.
Hey, that's called misinformation. It's a very important part
Fairman,
of warfare.
we both played this game before.
I know!
A lot.
Don't treat us like we're fucking idiots.
See, this is why I feel comfortable lying. If you never had played the game, I would feel bad, because if you believe that, you would be at fault.
Fairman, shut the fuck up, or I beat you.
No. Make me.
I will do it. I will beat you like a drum. You're like, why would you beat me like drum? Fairman confused and in pain.
Push you gay.
Fairman must be stabbed repeatedly.
Overhead thinks I'm not seeing his fucking barbarian warlord here.
By the way, be sure to hug the edge where I am, kinda, because those
Of the
archers
hands,
have range.
your general has a pretty well-groomed
there.
beard.
Yeah.
What
Ignore
German?
Fairman, he's trying to distract you. Keep
No,
focusing
no.
on killing him. Fairman's like, what? Look at the Macedonian guys, like, I was sitting here waiting for...
When you come in here, you piece of shit, when you're working, play with my archers.
The walls will be extraordinarily easy to take. And hold. Because they don't have troops that can cut us down. Because they have pikemen. Pikemen on walls do not fare well in this game.
No.
Yeah, but not the pikeman.
The thing is, like, they're decent units, but because they don't have the pikes,
He
they're
will
not
hold
as
the
good.
streets. There's a triumphant arch. We'll march through that when we take the city hands. I just want to wordplay that. It's important to have these things scheduled out.
Oh, wow, there's actually a guy that died from... One guy from the tattoo that died. That's the
Yeah?
first one.
Keep shooting, you'll get him.
No, I just took my guys to fire at will because I'm not gonna waste all of my ammo on it from fucking Testudo.
Oh, yes, you will. He will fucking go.
Oh my god, your tower is... Your tower is killing your own guy! Yes!
I was killing my own
Yes.
guys.
Look at the tower on the road. He drove over at least one... Oh no, wait, that was a peasant. Never
They
mind.
were dead fucking ages
Yeah,
ago.
No, I just saw the red leg. Bullshit.
Oh, I spotted them. It's
Yeah,
got
Fairman, it's like they're,
spotting.
yeah, Fairman, they're not invisible.
I like how he's like, "Rawr." That's what he fucking says, because he's fucking retarded.
Yeah, Hans, I know you're gonna do that. Fuck you.
Do what? What is Hans
Moving
doing?
his-
You're fighting
he's
me,
moving
you
his-
monkey.
He's moving his cavalry to support.
Look at that shoot them hands. Pew, 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 pew,
Yeah.
pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, you're actually oozing a lot of good troops this way, Fairman.
Yeah. That's bullshit.
That's great. You can still get your assassins in the city and save them.
Yeah.
Move forward and kill them.
Oh wow, those guys are pretty
How many
fast.
how many fucking troops did you lose just by charging that thing?
20?
A little bit more than 20 based on the health of the
No,
unit.
they were wounded before that. Because I tried to charge that,
Ram.
Oh wow, what's the range on these guys?
Okay, how many? There's not many wall sections. Okay, slide over, and slide over. Alright, so, here's the plan, Hands. The blue is where I'm marking where I'm putting mine. I'll put one there, I'll put one there. And then what I'll do is I'll attack that, and that. It plays little battle horns like.
It does.
As you get closer to the, thing.
Can't believe he started advancing some archers over there. Owie! Macedonia. He went to skirmish and now he's running away.
I mean, that is not stupid because now you all have. No, that's.
See, the only reason why we
Jeez,
haven't attacked it because we fucking put our shit in the wrong spot. That's okay.
Those archer auxilia have pretty good range considering that his archers
Archer
are high ground.
Auxilia are not terrible, they're just not the best.
Yeah, but considering that they both have the same range and he's high ground, he should be able to shoot at you guys without you guys being able to shoot at him. Don't you think so?
Alright. Towers are beginning to pew pew at them. Wow, they have such a magnificently ridiculous range, don't they?
Ooh.
My towers.
Each weapon. That is a bit ridiculous.
Yes. But to be fair, there's scorpions in every one of those little slots, which is a total fantasy, by the way. It's cool.
Oh
But
my
it's-
god, I'm just hitting you those fucking guys, and I just see the arrows blinking off them.
It hits one of the archers on the wall and it just sends him fucking careening down. You aren't even supposed to have that.
What does flaming ammo does more damage, right? Again, it's a while since I played last time.
No.
Or was it just the morale thing?
Morale.
Okay.
Depends on what it's hitting. Like it's
Yeah, I
stuff.
mean, it's probably gonna be able to set on an on fire a normal tower.
Bring it forward and use it for shooting. Pew pew, motherfucker. And so it finally fucking begins. Closer and closer we get to
my
those walls.
It's still annoying that when you tell your units to pick up a tower, they walk to it first.
Like, duh. You oh, it's great. They're selling out, by the way.
What? Oh my god, we are!
Praise the gods! The siege towers are at the walls! Now the real fight begins!
Okay, I didn't think you were going to try to go there.
This is a step on the path to victory! The towers are at the walls!
Yep, good idea.
Praise the gods! The siege towers are at the walls! Now the real
Praise the
fight
gods, Jack. I love how you can see through the siege towers. That was so stupid.
Yeah, you can. What are you retards doing? What the fuck? Why are your X-Men just...
Were
What
you
the fuck?
taking the gate? Were you taking...
Did you? No.
I was like, what? No way.
Your X-Men are just... What the... Why are the gates open?
Because you tried to leave them.
No, why are my archers moving? What the fuck?
Murder them, boys.
Get in there! The gate's open for us, brothers!
And my cavalry's moving as well. What the fuck?
Good, good!
Oh, it's that thing with sieges. If the AI Pathfinder just gets fucking retarded.
No, you just gotta be careful. Assassini. So the battle for the wall begins, brothers.
I wanted to get my melee guys. Why are my archers trying to move outside the fucking city again?
Burning
specifically-
oil.
Yeah, I specifically told them not to move and they just try to move outside the city again. What the fuck is the problem?
Yes, cut them down, brothers. No fucking mercy. No fucking mercy.
For some reason, all of my troops just want to get outside of the city.
Good, I'm fine with that. Watch the pikemen moving towards the gate, by the way. Why are your assassins right where the fucking dudes are about to fucking... whatever. Works for me.
You see?
This is actually annoying because I can't use the siege tower as you moved up.
Watch out, enemy troops are sallying forth from
My
the walls.
archers are trying to again to just. I tell them to go inside the city and they just move outside the city again. Meanwhile, my melee guys just refuse to go outside the city. Oh, it's so fucking retarded. What's going on then, you fucking arselock here?
I'm sorry. Herman's anger makes me happy. It's kind of funny. I was like, "Wee."
Oh god, the pathing! Oh no, the fucking pathing! What the fuck, game?
What do you think, Hans? Amusing if nothing else, right?
Indeed.
He serves to amuse us if nothing else.
Why can I not use the tower that I brought up? And
Burning
it's not
pigos by
damaged?
your horsies.
You pig!
Yeah, I know. This is actually really annoying. It's like, for some reason, this tower... Oh, no, is it this bug? No, it's this bug. God damn it.
Which one?
No, it's the fucking one where the tower gets stuck.
Yeah,
Like,
but-
there's units that are, like, hopping from the tower, because if you look on top of the walls, you can see some of my guys actually got up there. I fucking hate that bug.
Great gods! Our soldiers
Not
have
you
done
too,
well
Brutus,
this day.
says
The
Chet.
walls are taken.
Okay, archers, my archers can fire over these walls.
Again, good. kill any of those? I don't even fucking know.
Holy fuck, those gladiators are not very good.
No. No, they aren't. They're basically unarmored.
Yeah, but you would think, oh, okay, in melee they actually somewhat decent considering the price point, but nope.
More of a cute unit.
I was pretty sure that something like this is gonna happen, so...
Like, I would love to help you on the walls, but it's just like for some fucking reason my tower is bugged.
Can you use mine?
No, remember we talked about this.
That's hilarious. Also, don't stand there. You're just getting shot. Don't go near the gate. We're dumping oil on them anyways. Like, what? Sizzle, sizzle.
Yeah, I let you have the breach.
Enemy cavalry sallying for a significant margin.
What? Resume, right?
Yeah. Click the exit battle. That would be bad.
Oh my god, my pigs! Yes! My pigs are killing your first squad!
No, they aren't. Your
No,
pigs
no, they're
died
routing.
ages ago. No.
Yeah,
no,
but
it
the
wasn't
guys
pigs.
are routing them.
Yeah, because there's like 6 of them left.
I don't care, the piggies are winning.
It's not the piggies. They died ages ago.
No, it's the piggies that winning.
No, it's the handlers.
No, it's the piggies.
No, Fairman.
I
Chad already
know.
saw your piggies die like ages ago.
Yeah,
Like-
because the piggies are fucking idiots. Oh no, wait, it's a heavy cavalry. They're not supposed to charge and then go back.
Why are people mad at this game? I don't know. I've yet to actually experience anything that made me mad. I know some people, like a lot of the new Total War players that like Total War Warhammer and stuff, are like, game unit pathing's bad. It's like, yeah, it is. What of it? What of it? Like, that's normal. It's supposed to be like that. Hands, please do something about that.
It's so fucking annoying, this stupid tower glitch.
Welcome to old Rome.
Well, the thing is, it's like, this guy is like trying to flee inside of it, so like I can't touch it. Because it's technically touched the wall, so it's connected. It just, they didn't actually get up there. yet my insane berserkers are entering it.
Well, your pikemen are not doing their thing.
And yeah, units are gonna just suicide themselves. Marked it.
Keep in mind that they sometimes will just charge on their own. That's the downside of the barbarian factions.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh my goodness. Are my insane people finally activating? Oh my goodness. Okay, good.
The berserkers?
Yes, they actually...
I charged them in the rear and they did not like that.
No,
They're
Fairman,
running up
berserkers,
the
you-
wall. Oh, thank God. I see that.
There we go, and you're routing Fairman's units.
Oof, those berserkers. Good.
Yeah, no, that's why I like
there's
berserkers.
people falling off the wall.
Oh, yes, they're spinning. Do the spin, do the spin. Whee!
Oh my God, they are doing this spin.
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, why are these guys not moving up the fucking wall? What the fuck?
Whee! You're pushing so many people off.
I can see why the siege babblers were a little bit stupid, because first the archers move out and now the guy's just sitting there not moving at all. The ones that actually want to move are not moving.
Don't shoot up here. God damn it. Where the fuck are you going? No, I don't like where you're going. You're not gonna go that way.
Berserkers, are you still doing your thing? You're trying to.
Watch the cavalry.
But these guys just go up the fucking walls. Finally. Time for the heating.
We're like, we'll just do one siege battle, and here we are.
I mean, it's a siege battle. You really expect something like that is gonna go quick?
Oblate spam is gonna be the
Yeah.
real kicker.
Fuck that range. Shit.
Yeah, Fairman, these are chosen archers. You
Yeah,
really
but they
should
still
done
have
that.
only 170.
Only, he says.
Yes.
I'm really annoyed. My berserkers are now sadly stuck.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's the downside of the berserkers. Like, if you can get them in position, they're great. But,
How many first cohorts do you have?
Like 2.
No, you have more.
No, I didn't bring many. Like, I only have a handful. I didn't bring that many cheese units.
Like, neither did I really.
No. We just brought like a couple of fucking dudes that actually had fighting power, and that was kind of it. I didn't bring the most cheap like thing I could have done, which is the urban cohorts.
Like, I think you could say like the most cheesy thing that I potentially brought was a bit more of the chosen archers, but that's because I knew that there was going to be a lot of hoplites. I didn't think there was going to be this many hoplites.
Yeah, this is kind of a lot.
And of course the guys are not moving. Oh, what the fuck, game? That is definitely a thing that is nicer than newer games. The units are a lot more responsive. Oh, hey, the gladiators actually won.
The battle goes continuously. Still going, I see. What are you now? 7 hours so far today? Yeah. Rome Total War Siege battles, I tell you. Oh, they just last long.
Oh
Good.
no, really? But one of the soldiers couldn't move, was stuck, and so the whole formation couldn't move.
Mm-hmm.
So many dead boys. Sorry. That was funny.
Well, I was trying to get them around the unit. I guess not now.
Your berserkers that are stuck on the wall are broken and fighting to death.
Yeah, they're when they go berserk fairman, like they're
Yeah.
crap. I forget the word, but they can't break.
It's just like when they die. We must be strong, Jet. We must be brave. Kibs, how much coffee are you going to down before you go to work? All of it. And I'm killing myself later because fuck, I'll be tired. But it'll be great. We was Reemans and shade. We were. We fucking were.
Spin to win.
My general's gonna be dead soon.
You know what the sad thing is? Like, I can't get control of these units again. They're just gonna go berserk.
At least they're not attacking allies.
No, that would fucking suck.
Are these guys running? Oh yeah, they're running.
Oh yeah, your berserkers came up the stairs.
Did they? Where are they?
Into win, as they fucking did. And Fairman goes off the wall.
Yeah, you see, this is why I didn't want to bring only berserkers, because as you can see, it's like I can't control where they're going.
Why can't I get to the fucking door there? With a fucking aneurysm. Ah!
Oh my god, because they get attacked in the rear, they don't even turn around and fight the
They do.
berserkers. They just get
As soon as
slaughtered.
they make
Yeah, no,
contact.
Fairman, the issue is it has to be each individual model is turning around, is because the berserkers can do a shit ton of damage, they just can't. It's gonna be funny, but you're gonna see, Fairman, that these berserkers are actually very cost effective.
No, they're dead.
Yeah, but keep in mind, I had 2 of them, and they murdered how many
Yeah.
men?
Yeah, but that is mainly because the rest of the unit was just sitting there. Nyeh.
And the rest of the unit will die now.
That's why rear attacks in the old ones are so fucking effective. Because you don't have, let's say, half of the unit turn around and fight the guys on the other side. No, they just get stabbed in the back and then turn around if they survive.
I wanna die. No, no. Don't route that way. If you're gonna route, stay
Route,
there.
you pieces of shit! Route! Route!
Fairman's not looking so good anymore. Fairman's like, I don't feel so good.
The thing is, yeah, you hurt the Romans, but you didn't hurt the Greeks at all.
Well, kind of hard to. There's just so much fucking pikeman stuff.
Because he spared his energy, while I just tried to give you attrition for the ass.
So are there any issues with the remaster you have noticed so far? No, not really. Just the same old bugs. But there are apparently some. People say there are, so I assume there are. I assume not everybody was being retarded. Some of the reviews I read were absolutely stupid. They're like, there are bugs in the game. And it's like, yes. There are going to be a lot. They didn't actually fix those bugs because, honestly, it's kind of like... It's kind of why I was happy with the Command and Conquer Remaster. The exploits that are still are still there. And that's kind of how it should be.
Yeah, they exploit, but
Like,
they
if
fix
they-
some of the more egregious bugs.
The ones that were more offensive, they fixed those.
Yeah.
But the unit pathing stuff is something that's kind of annoying, but it's part of the game. Like, nothing you can do to really fix that. Charging, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but we don't have anything that can really counter it.
Yeah, well, we lost this battle ages ago. They're just refusing to fucking actually finish it.
What do you mean? I'm trying to fuck you guys over as hard as I can. But the problem is, I think that Prince has a very defensive army.
Well, yeah, he chose Macedon, Fairman.
Yeah.
We lost
So
already.
if the moment he goes out, he probably gets the best dividend. Oh my god, your foot soldiers are outrunning my cavalry hands.
Yeah. Fairman, I'm a barbarian faction.
How can you outrun cavalry though?
Bye.
Oh god, I killed your guys' general. Yes! Hence, yes, you're a barbarian faction, but you're not Zulu.
Hands, do you have any warriors or anything? You don't.
I have my archers. That's basically what I saved.
This is all we
Look at
have.
that shit!
It's
Can't show
over.
that. It's I've got just outrunning my cavalry!
Good. That's the one thing we have then.
Look at that! Oh, because my cavalry is just constantly blocking each other.
Oh,
Yeah,
because you're
look at this.
fucking retarded, Baron. God damn it, Baron.
Why?
You fucking retard.
What did I do?
You are just being retarded. You're those
How
are
is it my
Catholics
fault
having
that-
problems is because you're being retarded.
Why?
I don't know why, Fairman. You're the one being retarded.
So you don't know why, okay. I mean, look at them! They get in range and they just steadily stop!
This is This is why, Fairman, you fucking retard. You have to manually order them to move fast.
I did! Try! No, that was chariots. They just randomly stop the moment I get in melee range. It's just, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 don't want to. Oh my god, I actually won the war. That one fucking urban.
Yep, Fairman, I
Cohort.
told you, Ermin cohort.
Yeah, but
are
I was
good.
fighting against Kibs urban cohort, the one with the general and somehow.
Yeah, the one
and
that
I
was.
got attacked in the back.
Oh god, Fairman, the one that had been fighting for half the battle and had fucking
Yeah.
lost half of its units already. It was exhausted. Yes, the fresh ones beat the badly damaged, barely alive ones.
Okay. I see Xanath wants to do push past. Okay, fine. I know how to counter that.
Do you?
No, it's basically where you try to like constantly just give a movement command behind a unit, so they forcibly move past the unit. That's why I was asking you earlier. Are you actually telling them to attack? Because you have to actually do that because that stops them from doing that.
Well, the arch will not be marched through today, sadly.
I'm gonna be curious about what's it called kill feed.
I mean, if you want, you can save the replay. You can watch it in times like.
Oh wow,
fucking
we almost
4.
had exactly the same troops. You had only 105 more guys on the field.
Game's not even over.
And no, I'm talking about the maximum units you deployed.
You know, as far as armies go, they're very even, which is
Yeah.
kind of bad because the battle is about a siege. Like, we should outnumber you. Because we already have to, you know, fucking deal with towers and shit. But even so, it's still kind of close if you're high.
I mean, it massively helps that you have siege equipment.
Fairman, not really. You say that, but not really.
We didn't really have siege group. All we had were 3 onagers
Wait,
and the siege towers.
did you get this? Oh,
No.
you got an ambush. Just ping me when you do something like that. I can move in to help.
And just shooting them like pew 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 pew
Still
pew. pew.
pissed that you fucking foot soldiers outran my cavalry.
Fairman, you're talking about cavalry movement in the first Rome.
Yes!
In
a
a
city.
city.
Ridiculous!
Fairman, they easily can outrun them. You're
I
just
know.
bad at the game.
Oh, fuck off.
No.
I haven't played this game
Listen,
for how
listen.
long?
I just told you how to do it. Okay, listen.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
order them
Kibs.
to move. You don't
You
fucking.
order them to move past them, like with
Yeah, that goes
chariots,
for
yeah.
running people down too. You gotta do that. Otherwise, like, because of how unit pathing works with the blocking system, it's just, they don't know how.
Yeah, I think I just got massively spoiled / ruined by the modern games.
Keep kiting hands. Hands.
Are you completely dead, or is it?
Oh, my men are all gone.
I don't know, I think I see... What?
No, don't do it! No, they're jumping up the wall! Stop it! Stop it! No!
What the f- I see it! What the f- Are those the peasants?
Yeah, they're trying to
Of
leave!
course the fucking plebs are killing themselves!
Trying to escape!
They just want to go back to Rome!
Well,
What the f-
no! Oh, damn it. Oh god, that's too funny. Oh my god.
I would say if we were to redo this, I would probably drop a few of my Knight Raiders for a few more barbarians,
Fuck you fucking
or
cat.
specifically berserkers.
See, kids, this is why everyone has disdain for plebs.
That the gods should see
Yeah, I
this.
think Kibs is out of the game.
Your army are running. They almost deserve to be slaughtered.
They almost deserve to be slaughtered. No, we lost this by a lot.
To be fair, that was like what? Were those all pretty much Peltas pike? Okay, so they weren't all like these super high quality pikemen.
Well, we couldn't afford that. There's no way. Like, we all had a budget.
I mean, I had 2 urban cohorts, one First Legion, and the rest were just archers and gladiators. And 2 cavalries, plus 1 general cavalry.
Pew, 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 pew. Oh yeah, this is fun though.
Those assassin guys are just really not good.
Fairman, we told you they were trash.
Yes, I knew that you said that, but I wanted to try anyway.
And you also did the stupidest thing ever where you placed them right in front of the dudes that are coming out. And so they're just
Yeah.
like, durr, and they get slaughtered. You hit people in the rear with them.
But remember when I was complaining that my guys didn't want to move up the walls? That was
I mean,
because
Fairman,
wanted
like,
to move the...
Fairman, we also got screwed because like my siege tower
Yeah, I know,
didn't
I
want to
know.
work.
It bugged.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is...
no, that, I do
Honestly,
remember
there's,
this
when
one.
it comes to this game, like, you gotta remember that you kind of have to finicky things.
Yep.
Remember...
And I
Has been slain.
Damn, there
Oh.
goes hands finally.
Now
And I
the
do
secret
remember
measures
the
in
city
face of
path
this
fighting
calamity.
during sieges. That one got significantly better in Empire. But medieval and Rome, oof.
Yeah. That was the thing, Prince. Like, I saw pikemen and I was like, I don't want to go in there.
It's also you can see that
don't
when they
wanna-
move out of the gate, they just go in a one-man line. They just form a really
Yes, that's
thin
how I
line.
killed them out here. But even
Yeah.
because I killed them, like, I killed a fuck ton of my dudes.
Also, that for some reason those fucking artists. And you know what? I want to go outside of the wall.
I mean, for all these supposed problems this game has, like, I don't know, like, I feel bad about saying this, but, like, it's actually kind of fun.
yeah.
Like, the
Because
thing is,
it's
the
not-
base game was good, so it's
Yeah.
like, could you just make a half decent port?
The thing is, there are some bullshit units and some useless units, yes, but that is what makes the game fun because the picks were pretty fucking useless, but it was fun seeing them run around.
Yeah, it was like when he was flinging the heads at my dudes earlier. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, it's just kind of fun, and like, sure, I mean, I'm sure the port has problems. I have yet to find any, like, ones that are just absolutely deal breakers for me. The one, though, actually, that comes to mind.
Oh my god, Hans is sneaking around. He's going for... No, wait, that's not Hans. Never mind.
Fairman, all my units are routing.
Oh.
Fucking Fairman.
You know, it just... That looked like your color scheme, but that was not yours.
Here's the thing.
Fine.
Barbarians, I think they're fun factions. It's just against heavily armored factions.
Oh, attacking the
Barbarians?
city was not a good idea with those guys.
Yeah, no, the thing is, but the barbarian factions are great for open field battles where I can actually get around. But the fact this was a city battle with, or up against Macedon with their mid to high range troops, that was a big ask.
Oh, this is why you took Macedon, you little shit.
Yes, Fairman, why do you think he picked Macedon?
I don't know, because...
Macedon was one of the better
Funny?
ones, but honestly, if you wanted to be real cheesy, take the Seleucids and take the Silver Pikemen. If I remember right, they're the best.
I
Yeah,
was
but the thing is, like,
actually-
the high tier Macedon pikemen are decent enough for the factions we were.
See, I was actually pondering of going for the Gauls and just throw naked men and screaming woman at you.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what you guys pick.
It would have been funny, though.
Yeah,
Right.
it was a good city defense. It's just like, yeah.
Yeah, no. The thing with Pikeman, though, is, like, he had problems because I saw him move his stuff. Like, he started getting coy about moving his units because every time he moves his units, the Pikemans, like, derp out. And that's when he got his units killed over here. So
Yeah,
that's
I
also
saw that
why he
one-
pulled back over here because, think about it. Your Pikemen are being retarded. Okay, fine. It's easier to hold a small area rather than try to control a larger, you know, defense area.
Which is actually why I was saying that I would prefer to take, actually, I think, a couple more Berserkers. Because the thing that the Berserkers are actually really good at is breaking up unit formations. Which would have actually fucked over his pikemen a lot.
But I saw that one pikeman unit, he moved it and it stayed for around a minute, not doing anything until it finally lowered down his pikes. The same thing with that one testudo of that Orban cohort. They were
Who
supposed to do
hasn't died or
testudo.
ran away yet? What the fuck?
All my units are breaking and fleeing, so it's like
Yeah,
I can't control
I
anything.
think this guy's pathfinding is fucked.
No, is it the Berserkers that are stuck on the wall?
No, the X-Men. Oh no, wait, they are Berserkers. Let me just try to wipe them.
There's a unit left.
Guys, go to fast. Triple speed.
I can't even vote because I'm dead.
Oh.
That's good that they have it disabled for us.
I'm gonna laugh at these Berserkers someone managed to kill even more of your men.
No, they're gonna little bitches.
Roman arms have not been enough for victory.
What? What was
Okay.
this team before?
Weep over the needless death.
Casualties inflicted. How?
The sad defeat music is playing.
Roman armor general 509. Oh.
Yep, I figured. It was those Cretan archers that actually did the most. But yeah, no, Fairman. Like, look at mine, and then look at the casualties inflicted by the Berserkers compared to, like, the rest of the men.
Let's see. I
Like,
look-
only the archers
Fucking
really compared to them.
archers. The
Look, that
archers
one-
killed so many.
that one urban cohort did 655 killed 655 guys. And that one Samnite gladiator.
Okay, hold on. I need to explain what it killed because I know exactly what it killed. It fought another urban cohort. It fought 3 mobs of peasants and archers and 1 spear unit as well as a berserker unit.
But that
So
one
a
is,
lot of the units it killed were really garbage, except for 1, but it was heavily damaged.
That one gladiator unit I had killed also almost 600 guys. Because
Oh,
that was
man,
the
I
one
really
that
wanna
actually
play
got on the
more.
walls and managed to
Sad.
intercept your first cohort.
This is fun,
Another
though.
thing I could have potentially done is instead of doing Berserkers, I could have picked the
Actually, I'm gonna
Chosen
check
Axemen. I could have taken them instead, because they are actually good against armor.
I said I would take a look at the Alexander campaign, and it may be fucking 7 hours and 24 minutes into the stream, but we are going to do the thing I promised I said I'd do.
I mean, that was at the same time fun, but also kind
Oh,
of
it was
aggravating.
it was aggravating. Well, see, I thought we were in a good position. Then I realized we're on the low grounds. The archers have higher range, and so they could shoot over us. And then I realized also that we were in a bad position because the walls were overlooking. So when the siege started moving forward, we died. So like we lost a lot of dudes when we should have just fucking
Yeah.
not.
We all had to fight with
It also
the
maybe would have been
jankiness.
better at Hands and I just split up, because then one of us wouldn't have to deal with the pikemen, and that would have been a
Yep.
godsend.
Because you were
And
pretty
here's the other thing. To be fair, Germany is not a great faction for actually sieging a settlement.
Because they have not really a lot of armor, no?
No. The thing that is with Germany, they actually have a lot of decent cav. It's just in a city, as you saw, cav is kind of bad, which means I really only have the berserkers, the naked fanatics, which would have been shit because of how many archers I knew you were going to bring, the axemen, the night raiders, which it's like this again. The issue with them is low armor. The most heavily armored unit I had were actually my chosen warband. If you exclude my general, who had 6 armor.
A battle
So yeah,
tournament.
my archers are actually my most heavily armored unit in that entire thing.
But what I realized with my gladiators, the one gladiator unit I managed to actually get in the position, those guys were absolute beasts, the ones that actually got on the walls. The ones that got stuck, literally stuck, because they didn't move, those guys just got murdered.
Actually, one thing I could have done, I could have actually given my berserkers veterancy. That actually would have like really kicked their teeth, like really helped them kick your teeth in a lot more. Goes up from 7 defense up to 16 defense. So yeah, actually, I think that what I should have done. Oh well.
Oh, the Alexander campaign, you can only play one faction.
Let me guess, Alexander?
Let's see, take a
Who
look.
would have thought?
No problem, dude. Thanks for playing with us. We'll probably do this more. I do think we'll do the multiplayer bits more, because that was actually kind of fun. It was cancer, but it was fun.
Oh god, you just do that with Arch, because I can see him totally wig out whenever the game just refuses to do stuff.
I don't know if he's actually likes playing competitive. I don't know if he's actually good at Total War. I
Well,
don't know.
the thing, there's a difference between like just having fun and then being super tryhard
I
and
mean,
competitive.
my army build, I could have probably gone full on tryhardy and put a shitload of cohorts and stuff in it, but I just want
fair enough. If you wanted to be like annoying as shit, like just urban cohorts, that's what you would have
this
spent.
campaign map is also unique. Also,
I
it's
was
a lot
actually
smaller, by the way.
thinking of going full on circles, basically just gladiators, dogs, and a little bit of cavalry.
Gladiators would have sucked for you because my units actually deal high damage.
Those gladiators were fighting against Kibs, but
No, because here's the thing with my units as well, Fairman. My units also cause fear.
that doesn't really work against gladiators, if I recall, right?
Well, Fairman, like that did break one of your
Oh yeah,
units.
no, I know. I just have excellent morale. I don't have. The dogs would probably be very good against you guys because you guys have very low armor, and the dogs are very good against low armor units, if I recall right. Plus, if I recall right, I mean, again, I think the last time I played this game is what, 20 years ago? Maybe not 20, but
So they got the Dacians, yeah, they got the
15
Persians,
years.
Indians, and Macedonians. Doesn't have many things. Let's take a look at the mods. Imperium Surrectum trailer.
Rome Remastered is finally here, and that means
I don't want to hear that. I want to hear like a fucking.
realism
You just have a bunch of YouTubers. Well, okay, fine. Let's just do the synopsis. I don't even know what that is, but I assume that's a mod team for Medieval 2. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming it is. Well, I'll keep an eye on that. If nothing else, it seems popular, so it's probably worth favoriting for later. Now that's the one I finally subscribed to. Barbarian Invasion, Naval Battles. Do they have naval battles for the other ones? Mod makes naval combat possible from Total War Barbarian Invasion. Please be aware that this will not be yet enable naval campaign battles. So not yet. That's still kind of cool though. Like finally, fleet battles will be a thing. You can actually control them. Though it looks like it's going to be just range units, no boarding. What I get. Could work. In fact, the boarding mechanic might have made the game like cancerous in Rome 2. Original Wonder videos. Those are feral mods. So not too many new mods yet. I'll have to keep an eye on the mods that come out. For sure. This one is by far one of the more interesting ones. The fact that they added naval combat, that's quite cool. Oh, a faction unlocker. It might be required for that one, yes.
Faction unlockers are nice.
Captain Enemy's you absolute unit. Why are you just still streaming? Honestly, I lost track of time. I was having fun with the game. And now I'm going to regret it. Oh, it's going to be awful tomorrow or today. See, I don't really understand the mix. Let's take a look. Because I imagine there's actually better negative reviews than there were before. Because the ones I was looking at were absolutely garbage. Unit handling is pretty horrible, especially when forming lines. I don't know when
That
they
was
did.
to be expected, though.
I hope they patch it soon, because as of now, it's unplayable. That's not true, but I don't know what he means by lines.
I think the problem they have that they expect something that handles as well as one of the more modern games.
He might have a legitimate claim. Like 98 people found it helpful. But
Hmm.
again, a lot of the people that might be buying this game maybe have never played this game to begin with and are like, what is this? I nearly never post reviews, but this game is the worst I could ever imagine. And I'm a fan of the Total War series since the beginning, who played the original Rome. Okay, that wasn't the beginning, though. But, close enough. Difficult to understand what exactly was remastered and why.
I mean, they explicitly say what is and isn't remastered.
That one's a dumb review. Turned out to be unplayable for me. Game would not recognize. Now that's a sex. So apparently there's some incompatibilities. They need to fix that. That's fucking cancer. Especially because he can't even try to find out for himself. First of all, I need to say that I very much appreciate the fair interactive decision to make the most changes optional for balancing, normalize, blah, blah. Alternate tabs. For now, I can't comment on the battles. I've seen comments saying cavalry charges are much lesser impact. Honestly, cavalry charges are fucking horrendous. Like, they remind me of how OP they were to begin with. But maybe they did nerf them? Like, Jesus Christ, when I get hit with cavalry in this game, like, it feels like I'm fucking being beaten and raped.
You get hit with cavalry in the arena.
No, specifically heavy cav.
Even in the front, like, I have my melee dudes in the front, like, ready boys, like, yeah, boss, and the cavalry comes in, and they're like, gone.
You get spears.
Yeah, no, the thing is, heavy cav in Rome 1 is terrifying.
They just plow through everything, so I don't mind the fact that they nerfed that, but you should be able to revert back to the original classic balance, because they have it so you can play.
I was about to say, isn't that an option?
Yeah, there's options so you can play it with the regular
Yeah, no,
stuff.
I know they said that balancing, they have the classic option, but if I remember it, there's like a little bit of like weasel wording where it's like mostly the same, stuff like that.
They might have had to tweak something because of the update, I wouldn't know. But I wouldn't think so, I don't know. Honestly, the playtime on these negative reviews hurts me. Okay, this one makes sense because I couldn't get it running. I love the original back in the day. The interface has an overhaul. But you only have like 0.4 hours. It took me one battle to realize I disliked this. There's a distinct level of wacky once people start fighting. They just... yeah, the problem is there's too many new people. Like, that haven't played the game, that are going like, this is entirely for people that love Rome 1, largely as is. This is not a modernization of the classic. That's wrong, because it is. Like, I can't even play
It's not an overhaul.
But it's not an overhaul. See, this is kind of what's to be expected with remasters like this.
The only part of that that I would agree with is, personally, I think I would still prefer the original UI.
I don't remember the original UI too much, so I can't really
Honestly, with
speak
the
for
UI
that.
stuff, I understand the criticism there, but like, it didn't bother me that much. Like,
Well,
I kinda got
that's why I
over
said.
it.
That's why I said personal preference. Like, I would prefer the original UI.
I mean, that's a simple fix. All they have to do is just import the original UI and clean it up a
No,
little
the
bit.
thing is, They could just have it as an option like all the other ones.
They should.
It's like, do you
They
want the
should.
original UI or do you want the remastered UI? Like, that should be fine because they added all the other ones.
Yeah, I think they should do that. Like, I'm not opposed to the new UI. I could probably, that might actually end up growing on me, but I do think they should have the original UI as an option. But God damn it.
It's funny because you know exactly what
That's-
he's talking about.
That's exactly what we were just talking about. Not a single native reviewer on this page has played more than an hour. And to be fair, in their defense, some of them can't even play the port.
Yeah, the ones where it's literally like a hardware issue or a software issue, it's like, that's fair, 100%. It's like, I literally can't play the game, so I don't know what you want.
This review here makes me think they've never played Rome Total War 1. Like, I understand this is a totally valid criticism, because, like, even now it's annoying. But here's the thing, I don't care that much personally, because, like, should they fix it? If they can, yes, they should. They should definitely. There's no excuse not to. But at the same time, some of the jankiness is kind of like...
It's part of the charm.
It's part of the charm. Like, it's one of those things, like, that's kind of how I felt about the Command & Conquer Remaster, when they didn't change the balance of the game, and you could still use the sandbag exploit. Like, I don't want them to...
That thing helped you win that fucking mission for the GDI.
Yeah, it did. But the thing is, like, I don't want them to change it. Like, I don't want them to, what's the word? Get rid of the jank, because the jank is what made the game so endearing. And without it, it just becomes like a wonky Total War. The jank is part of the charm. It's annoying.
Well, those old games were not that hyper polished, so they had a lot more rough edges, but also...
Like, it's
They're not
dripping
more
with
fun things
charm
to
and
do.
personality. And that charm and personality under all that scruff and rust is kind of what makes it endearing to me. But I do think if they can fix it, they should make it an option. Be like, do you like the Gruston rhyme? Because I kind of do. If you want that off, then there should be a checkmark box. If they can do that. I don't know. But they should in theory, I would think. Because as far as things go programmatically speaking, technically, anything is possible when you're making a game. However, when you're using a pre-existing engine, but this one's pretty moddable and malleable, so I don't know. That's the part that throws me for a wee bit of a loop.
But it is also very old.
That is also true.
The guy that did it were usually make mobile games.
Fuzzy, the thing I will say is that usually games do get more popular. A specific game gets more popular over time because the people who don't like it basically stop caring about it or looking at it. And so only the people who would like it stay around.
Wait. This game will unlock approximately an hour. What the fuck? Reload that. There we go.
The game we were just playing.
I mean, the reviews have gone up since I last checked, because before it was dropping to like 61% and about to dip below. And then 5% went back up. If people only played the newer ones, they are not going to like many of the things in this, as it requires a different form of stuff like Warhammer and such. You're like, yeah, it's true. Like, sure, like, this game is dripping with like a lot of personality and has a lot of little things that just make it so unique and special in a lot of ways. But the newer Total War Warhammer games, even though they're pretty soulless and empty and devoid of all that charm,
There is polish to a certain degree.
polish. Yeah, they have this thing called polish. And while they are soulless and empty, polish...
It's a polished, soulless, and empty vessel.
Yes, polish and soulless empty vessel. Yeah, you can really make it. El McQueel says, multiplayer battle? We just did that.
Yeah,
You
did a few
silly
of them actually.
weasel.
Ended up on a siege battle against well, specifically in the city of Rome.
Against the Roman Senate and fucking Greekoid.
See, some custom maps would be nice, though. Because that would make the multiplayer kind of fun. Especially with sieges. That'd be great. Maps would be fucking great.
You see, you know that a game is good when you're thinking about a multiplayer battle you did, and it's like, huh, if I had a different faction, this might have ended differently.
Yeah, that was fun. That was
I was gonna, for a second, I actually was thinking of like, maybe Egypt would have been the answer, but it's like, no. Egypt doesn't have shields.
See,
That's Egypt's big problem.
You know what makes me sad? The last Total War I played in multiplayer before this was Total War Warhammer, like in terms of just like a custom battle. And like I remember feeling disappointed because it was Total Warhammer 2. We were like, oh cool, they're adding free for all back and maybe it'll have charm again, because we tried Total Warhammer 1 and it just didn't quite cut it. A lot of us just got bored with it and dropped it. And so it's like, we'll try it again. And then we tried it again and it doesn't have the soul. When you play this again, it's like, it's got charm, there's so much fun stuff, and it's one of the few strategy games that I can play with people and just not be super, like, salty about it, because, like, it's just kind of fun, it's kind of chill.
It's way too janky to be just salty about.
Like,
No, you can get a little bit salty.
Oh my god, Arch would throw an absolute fucking fit, though.
What do you mean a fucking ballista ball hit my general and murdered him in one hit?
He gets, like, I get salty, but, like, Arch also gets salty, but he also has a hard time, like I do, but in a different way, where he can just snowball himself into a mood, and that's understandable, because, like, I know what that's like. I used to be more like that when I played, like, Halo multiplayer competitively. I'll never go back to that. That was on console days. Fuck that.
But in terms of salt, in the last match, the most salty were probably Hans and me. And we weren't particularly salty, we were more annoyed than anything else.
Oh, it's just one of those things. It's like,
yeah,
a lot of pikes is like, yeah, no, that is a valid thing. It's just one of those things. It's frustrating to fight in a map where it's like a lot of choke points, and my army's composition isn't necessarily the best for it. I think in the end, I did what I could. It's just the issue of getting into the city to actually utilize my archers, which
then
we just
it didn't help
couldn't.
that some of your units were just deciding to go fuck you, I do what I want.
Oh, like the berserkers, like that is literally their MO. So that was fine. It's just like the bug with the tower, where it's like I could have helped Kibs take the wall sooner. It's just, for some fucking reason, that unit bugged. And if it wasn't for my fucking berserkers, it would have never, like, actually been able to be used.
Yep.
So just little stuff like that.
Oh well. That was fun. We'll probably do more multiplayer stuff in the future. If we can, if I ever have time to do a community event, that'd be great. I haven't had time lately.
I mean, having some non-tryhardy battles, I could see that one being fun on stream and stuff.
Imagine if Medieval 2 came out. Fuck, that'd be so
Oh god, Scotland.
My pikeman.
Yeah.
Fucking Scotland. One of the
knights.
One of the fucking few factions whose generals are on foot.
No, I think the Romans had generals.
No. In Medieval 2.
Yeah, no, you're right. They had only only feudal cavalry, I think. Yeah.
Because all their generals were pikemen.
No, they were those armored guys, I think. Armored swordmen.
They weren't the Landsknechts. That was the Germans.
Oh, it's Landsknecht. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the Scotland had those very well armored foot soldiers because they were a foot soldier faction, and I think the generals got.
Well, yeah, no, Scotland was a pike faction.
But they also had very good armored swordsmen.
It's been too long since I played Scotland. Normally, if I play Medieval 2, I actually prefer to go Danish. Because the Danes are fucking bullshit with their stupid Viking archers and then their fucking war priests.
Those are funny, I tried the barbarian invasion a little bit and had the fucking monks and they're going like, wee.
Druids are funny. No, it's funny because it makes their warbands stand up a little bit longer before breaking, but honestly, at that point, you should just get better units.
It is kind of great because they can push them away. Like, you managed to procrastinate your demise, which you should have been shattered like 20, 30 seconds before then. Because you're able to make my dudes like go like, oh, creepy, weird dudes fucking yelling at us.
The biggest issue we had with that battle is actually I thought the head hurlers had a lot farther range than they actually did. Because I thought they had hurlers, like, I didn't think they had like fucking like slinger distance, but I thought they at least had a little bit less range than archers. But no, it's basically like fucking grenade distance. Because that was my biggest issue, because I was basically stuck on a hill, or at the bottom of a hill with fucking peltests on it, and it's like, well, this army is not going to deal with this.
Yep. But either way, I think now is a perfect time to wrap up this stream. Because I need to get what little sleep I can so I can be miserable for the rest of tomorrow. It'll be wonderful.
As do I.
Oh,
It's
tomorrow's
oh yeah,
Pizza
1:20 in
Friday.
the morning. No. Today is Pizza Friday.
Today's Pizza Friday. Tomorrow reports start. It's the
And then
worst
Sunday.
possible fucking combination. And then Sunday's RP while I'm doing fucking reports. Like, why? Why? And on top of, like, oh, if everything.
Worst case, you can, like, at that point, maybe talk to Arch.
No, we're not canceling it. Not over that. That's stupid.
Alright,
Playing
up to
it
you.
on an RP game isn't too bad, but I might fucking be a little forgetful, so I'll just ask Arch to be forgiving.
I mean, if nothing else, you can just say you're playing the character.
Yeah, we'll just say I'm playing the character. I'm supposed to be forgetful.
What do you mean we forgot to pay the? We forgot to pay our guide.
Whatever.
That doesn't sound like me.
Steven would never forget something. Okay.
It's like, I thought I had 30 more gold, and it's like, I don't know.
Yep. Either way, good night, chat. We'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Nice chat.
Pizza Friday stream.
No.